What is up, everyone? Welcome to the first League of Legends tournament here at GLHF.
Oh yeah, I've been waiting for this one. I know way more about League than I do Valorant, so I'm way more comfortable over here.
Yeah, I'm super excited for the League tournament. Not our first tournament here, but first League of Legends tournament. We did have a Valorant tournament, and we are ready to jump right into it. So I'm going to go ahead and switch over so we can get into Champion Select. So whenever our ref chooses to have them jump in, there it is.
There it is. And our one of our teams is actually Old and Wash, the winners of the Valorant tournament. So they're coming in hot. They're trying to take some more money. They're looking to win.
And they are actually over on the red side. That is Old and Wash, and facing them over on the blue side is Animal Crackers. Now we had some change-ups with actually both of these teams from the starting lineups that they submitted. So, you know, we tried to do our scouting, tried to, look at them a little bit, but obviously that messed some stuff up because we have some new players coming in. But one of the most noteworthy things I want to point out, and that ban right there tells me that Old and Wash are in it to win it, is that we have a fresh bot lane on the side of Animal Crackers. Acorn Star and Turtler 55 are completely new to the game. We have a Summoner level 23 for Acorn and Summoner level 35 for Turtler.
It's going to be rough going up against Old and Wash. They are all experienced players. I think their lowest player is in gold. Their lowest ranked player is in gold. So it's going to be a little rough coming in as a new player.
2 platinums and 3 golds. And now, so they banned, Old and Wash banned the Ashe out.
Which is like a easy...
Okay, that's all Acorn's been practicing on.
Oh, it's the Thresh ban as well.
All Acorn has been practicing on is the Ashe. But Animal Crackers do their research, because I am fairly sure that Bob R, when I was looking, because it's a very, very niche pick, was Diana. I don't have that listed on our scouting review, but I remember that pick, so they're actually looking at it, and Enteritis, I always think it's Enteritis, says, I do not want to go against the Diana.
It's those one-trick picks that they know the ins and out of, can really just come in and smash a game.
Precisely. So answering a few questions from chat while we get into these picks that bans are now done. Yes, we have a little Poro on the desk. He says hi back. And we have 4 teams playing today. Only the 4 that are in the tournament. Old and Washed and Animal Crackers playing. Then Team Oxidation. And our last team is a team known as Zero Gravity. So we'll be playing a round robin. Every team will play every other team once. And crucially, Turtler, they ban out the Thresh and the Blitz, 2 hook champions, but he says, look, I know the nerf just came through on Nautilus's shield, but I don't care. I'm going to pick it up.
All right, and that Galio is either going to be mid lane or support. I really think it's going to be the mid lane Galio.
Really?
It's really, really, really strong. You can get it all the way across the map. That is just a beefy front line already.
Now, Volibear, another champion that got nerfed this patch.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't. I know it doesn't matter.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Pick Volibear if you want for Elo. That is just. He got nerfed, but it was a nerf to his healing on the.
It was a movement speed on Q.
Movement speed on Q.
Movement speed on Q got taken down by 5 points. However, it doubles when you're approaching towards a visible enemy champion. So it effectively took down 10 points on that because it doubles, and 5 on the regular movement speed that you get. Now, Zach, an interesting one as well. Obviously, assuming that is going to be jungle.
Yeah, Zach jungle.
Definitely. So now Zed.
Okay, Zed is if this is Zed versus Galio mid. I mean, we know that Indra's really does practice a lot of Zed. He plays a lot of Zed, so it could be a comfort pick. But Ezreal Galio is actually the lane that got played the other night in the LCK, and it just absolutely destroyed. The taunt from still from Ezreal almost guaranteed to land. It's a really, really strong lane. I don't know that it's going support, but that is a very good lane that's popped up recently.
Right. Now, I think it's interesting that Old and Wash then banned the set here, because Enteritis, his 2 most played champions are Zed and Set. And they locked in the Zed, but they still ban out the Set. So they're thinking that that set is either going to be taken. It would have to be. That's a ban against Blaze in the top lane.
Yes,
but
it has to.
Okay, now hold up.
Especially since Zach's been locked into the jungle.
Animal Crackers just banned a Draven when an Ezreal's already been picked. So are they thinking that maybe this is not a bot lane Ezreal?
I'm not gonna.
Did they lock in the Zed thinking, hey, that's a mid lane Ez, so we're gonna keep banning ADCs and lock in the Zed so you can take them out? I don't know at this point. That is.
It would be the Zed locked in before the Ezreal, so that wouldn't be a counter
that is true.
answer to
That
it.
is true.
But it's really strange to ban an AD carry when you see Ezreal come out. He's
Interesting ones coming up. Now, we talked about Acorn's Ashe being banned away. I actually didn't see any Sivir from her being played. So I'm assuming it's going to be actually a Jhin lock-in for her, but we will see as the last ban comes out from Animal Crackers, and it's the Malphite, which is...
Okay, picking Fiora here is a little weird. They don't have their top laner locked in. She can be counterpicked really easily by something like the Renekton or an Aatrox.
Right, but I mean, do you lock in? I think the Galio is going bot lane. I really do, because why are you going to leave your support for counterpick?
We're Vayne spotting.
Okay, I walked into the room earlier and she was playing Vayne.
Okay.
She was our first person here for the tournament, and she was on that Vayne game. So I think she said, "Hey, I liked it. I did well against bots, so I'm gonna bring it in."
It can be strong in the right hands.
Definitely so. A lot of buffs came out for ADCs this patch. Vayne was not touched.
I don't understand why she didn't pick up the Caitlyn. The Caitlyn is by far the best.
Yes.
Is that a Kayn lock-in?
It is a Kayn lock-in.
So where's it? So it's gonna be Zac top.
It has to. Okay, I wanted to talk about that.
No, it's a Kayn top.
I don't know. They might switch. The
Kayn actually is really good into Fiora. This might be 5-head if they do this.
Okay, why not a Morgana or anything? So, Olden Wash did leave the support for counterpick, which was awkward. And crucially, a ton of attack damage on the side of Animal Crackers. I mean, yeah, okay, you have the Nautilus and the Zac. They're dealing tank magic damage. Okay, they're not these hyper carry. It's not a mage, anything like that.
I don't know. I don't hate the Kayn pick into Fiora, but I do whenever you need something. They could have gone something like the Kennen, who's really good into Fiora and would offer a lot of magic damage, sustained magic damage in the fight. So I would dare to say that Olden Wash probably won this draft. Their team comp looks a little bit more cohesive, but as we all know, if Vayne or Zed get ahead, the game can get out of hand real quick.
Definitely so. Now, Lulu, the important thing there is she can come in handy for that Zed ultimate to just buff up the extra health, throw the shield on so that you don't get popped. And she's definitely looking to protect the Ezreal. Maybe the Fiora, but I really doubt it.
This comp is built around the Ezreal. The Ezreal is going to be the carry. They're looking for Bug Zapper to really pop off here. I mean, you have Galio and Volibear standing in front of you, Lulu behind you, and Fiora split pushing. This is going to be all about the Ezreal getting ahead, which is smart when we've already talked about their bot lane being the newer piece for Animal Crackers. So attack that weakness, go for the win. I mean, I think that they have a slight advantage from draft, but games aren't always decided in draft.
Definitely so. Picking up the Volibear. Okay, you're a jungler.
A little bit.
You jungle more than I do.
More than you.
Okay. And you play a lot of Volibear.
I play
now, I've played a little bit of Aftershock Zac top lane, and it's actually really, really strong and really, really fun. But between a Volibear and a Zac, now I will let y'all know, yes, we do have a spectator delay. We're not sponsored by Riot or LOL Esports or anything like that. So we are just in the tournament draft of a custom game. We're not actually in the tournament realm. So a minute and a half left, and we will then get to spectate into the game. But Volibear Zac jungle matchup.
Volibear.
I agree.
Volibear wins.
And I'm looking for Volley to pressure this Zac out of his jungle.
But especially early, it's going to be rough for Zac. But the thing is, Zac's a much, much, much better team fighter in the mid game. I mean, you can use between less bounce and come together. There's a lot of utility in this kid if he plays it right. You can really, really zone out the Ezreal and the Lulu, get them away, focus down the Volibear and Galio. As Vayne, you'll cut right through them. I mean, there are ways for Animal Crackers to navigate this. It just has to be played right.
Now, on Let's Bounce, are you unstoppable as Zac?
No, you can be stopped, but you can't stop bouncing. So you can be like snared
So
or Morgana Q.
Look at all. I mean, you have the Polymorph, you have the Galio taunt, you have the Volibear Q, you have the Fiora
stun.
riposte.
You can get stunned, but
There's
it
a
doesn't
ton
stop your bounce.
of CC
That's
on
what
the
Merc
side
Treads are
of
for.
Old and Washed. Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
But about the Kayn versus Fiora matchup, I would
Hit me.
actually give the advantage to the Kayn.
I agree.
His spells are on a really low cooldown. Fiora, if she mistimes her stun, she's really vulnerable. She's extremely strong in the 1v1, but is really, really, really susceptible to a Zat gank.
Kayn has pretty good attack damage scaling.
Oh, yeah.
And I definitely just give, especially the early game, to the Kayn.
Oh, yeah.
But I want to see now, where do we think that transformation is going? He's going to be hitting a Fiora. So do we think, are we looking at a red Kayn?
Oh, it's if you don't go red Kayn,
Has
you're
to be red
trolling.
Kayn. I agree.
I mean, blue Kayn would be good if they had an assassin mid and Fiora and an Evelynn jungle versus this, but they have 2 tanks and 2 fighters and a giant support, a giant shield from support. So it is absolutely gonna be on him to go to red Kayn.
All right, just setting up the interface right there, and we're basically gonna let the. Oh wow, y'all cannot see it. Hold on, just a second. There we go. We got y'all in. My bad on that. I thought I had fixed that earlier, but I guess I hadn't. We're kind of gonna let the directed camera pretty much take over here, and if I need to do anything, I will. But pretty good, team fight UI and everything here for League. So let's talk about some of these runes. 2 Aftershocks. We talked about the Aftershock Zac, which is, if you're not going Aftershock Zac, what are you really doing? Bob R, on the other side, if we're talking about these tanks and these frontliners, goes the Aftershock. So he's not, he might build a Rod of Ages, but other than that, it looks like he's saying, I'm going to be the frontline, because he has 2 and 1 on the Volibear. Take the Conquer.
The Rod of Ages is a really specific build. I personally like the Protobelt into more tank.
I like the Protobelt as well.
Protobelt on Galio gets you in, can get you lined up for your taunt. But neither of these teams, I'm glad neither of them went for the invade, because neither one has a very strong invade taunt. Okay, I do not like what Galio did there. The best thing to do with your Galio is wait for the 3 minions to stack, use your Q on them, and your passive auto, and it almost instantly clears the first 3 melee minions.
Vayne here. So Vayne is going lethal tempo and the Zed. Now I do not play assassins. If you go into my champions most played, all the assassins are at the bottom except for maybe LeBlanc. Is Fleet Footwork? Is that a Zed rune?
That's a Zed rune into something like Syndra, but not into Galio, who doesn't have a bunch of sustain damage.
A little miscommunication there as Interitus goes in on the Zed. Really good
And Vayne's already
hook.
been poked out. She's at about 10% HP. She's got to take the back.
Blue-
She might try to catch these minions right here.
Blue both summoners on the bottom. It looks like, so this is our new players here in the bot lane. It looks like her auto attack's actually on. She was standing still and auto attacking. I think that it is on. Bob R does get that auto attack proc off the AoE onto Interitus. So far,
Looks like
about
they're
a...
about to meet each other. About that.
Oh no, Zac, you're being taken really low.
No.
Flash is out. He's going to get the health blob
Why
back.
Maybe line up the E.
Interitus is going to be really hurting here. The Q goes. He doesn't actually flash. Now, we talked about that. Zed is one of his most played champions, so he really knows the mechanics of this guy, which is really good. Going back down to this bot lane, both summoners were blown, and about a 600, 700k gold lead just because of farm. Just because of farm for the side of Old and Washed. And really, I don't want to harp on it too much, but it's going to be this bot lane. This,
Gotta get hooked. Oh, he doesn't follow through
Doesn't
with the
do
auto.
anything.
He really wants to use the auto once he hooks. Nautilus's auto is got a passive on it that'll root for 0.75 seconds at this level.
we see...
Now, one thing that we didn't mention is this is a double heal bot lane.
Oh, no. There it is. It's going to be
Oh,
first
no.
blood. They flash forward, and they're going to ignite. Volibear is looking to still go in. He's going to flash. He's not going to get the Q down. His Turtler. Oh, no.
Oh, you have to auto Turtler. If he autos there, that might be a kill.
He didn't know. So what happened there is he flashed away. The Volibear did not get the Q down. Turtler popped the heal. He didn't pop the heal when Acorn Star went down, but he pops the heal and the flash there. The volley answers, and it's just enough to take him down. Bug Zapper did end up popping his heal on the opposite side of that fight, though, as well.
And that's both ignite and flash down for the Lulu. So if that's 2 plates though. So they're gonna back. Ezreal's gonna back with 31 CS compared to the Vayne's 5, and that is just gonna be rough. She's coming back to lane with no potions and just a Doran shield.
It is. I'm hurting a little bit for Acorn Star here. Let's look at this. Look at this gold lead right now. This is a 2,500 gold lead at 5 minutes.
And it's not over, but
It's not over. But if this is an exponential growth here, and I don't know really what they're going to be able to do about it. The only thing is going to be this Kayn if he can pop that Ezreal. But he has to get ahead. Yeah, he's about, I'd say about half a wave down on CS here.
so with the one thing that I thought we were gonna see from this top lane Kayn is honestly, I thought it might have been the Arcane Comet Kayn, which in lane offers so much growth.
Right. That's what when people would want to go in blue Kayn, when Kayn first came out, he'd throw that W down and he'd get that comment out. Enteritis is forced to flash from the taunt from the Galio, as we do trade a little bit up in the top lane, but Thicky Minaj on that Fiora is coming out ahead. Sees that Vital proc is pointing towards the Fiora. That's not a really good place to trade. Bob R gets the long range. He gets the taunt.
Oh, he's got
The
6.
Q, it really is just damaging Enteritis here, especially, I mean, you talk about Aftershock. That gives really good trade potential as well, especially into his head.
What you can do is you can back up for it's only a 35-second cooldown or 40-second cooldown if I remember. So you go in, you trade your spells, you clear that wave, you back out, and by the time the next wave crashes, your Aftershock's back up, and you move again, and you're back in the fight.
Yep. Looks like Thicky Minaj is just going in. They want the play, but Blaze is just not going to be able to do anything about it, as we have a fight here. The Zac passive is going to get popped here. The auto attack comes in.
The teleport Fiora comes in.
There it is.
And she gets the kill, so it's worth the teleport.
Zac goes down. They pick up an Infernal Dragon. Next dragon on the Rift. Let's go ahead and go over here. It's going to be a Cloud Drake. Go back to our directed camera. This is just, it's a 3K gold lead. 4K gold lead, actually, at 7 minutes. So the gold lead is climbing. Oh. Doesn't throw out the Q. Actually lets Enteritis get the back. I can respect that.
And I would expect that the Galio has Demolish. So I think with him seeing the Zed back, he should have got the Demolish proc off. I can't be 100% sure about that, but
Oh no, Bug Zapper is just bullying out Acorn Star. Oh, throws the Q. The Lulu, oh, one more Q! It's gonna land! Acorn Star, you have flash, you have heal, you gotta get away from that. There's nothing she can do. Ezreal is so strong, especially when he builds up that Conqueror. There's nothing he can do.
it's before the nerfs. I mean, before the buff stuff. Caitlyn, he was by far the strongest carry in the meta.
Okay, Twitch OP right there predicted the Ezreal
Oh, and
jump,
that's
and
the
they
shutdown.
get it.
That's
The
a
shutdown,
shutdown.
and goes over to Zed. He does pop the ultimate onto him as well. Jose Squisher is going to go down as well. Bob R has the Aftershock, and he
Is
does
he
have
back up?
the taunt there. Throws a Q. It's
that's-
not going to do much.
That is a big injection of gold into the Zed. That's 1,000 gold he gets right there.
Very good here. Oh, no! He has to flash. Minaj is going to flash. He's going to pop the Q, and that's just going to be Blaze going down to that Fiora. Now, Fiora did pop the ultimate. Blaze did not. Both flashes were traded.
Well, he does have the teleport. He can get right back.
Definitely so. That's 2 kills now in the pocket of Thicky with a about 30 CS lead over Blaze here. Blaze is going to be back up. Going to start that teleport, I'm assuming. Now's a good time. You go on that cannon. He's actually not. He's walking to lane. Now,
that is a mistake.
something I want to point out, which is where you tell the veteran status of one squad over another, is we have a full 2 wards on 4 people on the side of Animal Crackers, and then Zed has 1 ward available. Oh no! A flash comes in, the ignite comes in, Squisher takes down Acorn Star as the Acorn flashes away, the Nautilus Turtle flashes away. He is very low, he's under health. Okay, I didn't catch this earlier, but this is a corrupting potion on the side of Nautilus. He does not have a support item.
I don't want to say recording control.
These are very new.
Oh, and the smite goes down to the. Oh, 2 and 1 takes it.
Here comes the Gal. He's going to go in. He's going to get both of them knocked up. So the Aftershock is going to pop. Zed is he going to be able to do anything? 2 and 1 flashes.
That might be it. No, he lives with about 10 HP. The Volibear gets away.
Bob R is going to go down. Enteritis is going to go down. Thinking Minaj is going to try to get out of here. That's 3 kills, but if they can get the shutdown, it's going to be a lot.
Oh,
there's the Kanon. He does go on the other side. Twitch. Okay, there's the communication. The communication's not there. He's going to get the speed on the Scuttle Crab. Gets the Q over the wall. Oh my goodness.
If Zach would have kept chasing that play.
So what happened is Kane ulted and Twitch OP on the Zach just walked the other way. He said, okay, you got him. Oh, 2 and 1. The lightning call comes from the sky, gives him the shield. And Squisher is there as well. He's actually not going to go down. I'm banging on the desk, and my mouse is actually, didn't go on the directed camera there. The Youmuu's picked up for Zed, going to allow him to speed his way to lane. But that's definitely going to be another 160 gold going over into the pockets of this Fiora. There's another one. Here it is. Boom. This is really hurting.
This is a 7,500 gold, dude.
Yep, Dragon is going to come up in about 40 seconds as we see a lane swap coming out. They're going to take the second turret of the game here as they took the other one from under the hands of this Vayne Nautilus bot lane. Double heal, no support item. Vayne and Nautilus.
The no support item, honestly, is probably why Vayne was getting bullied so hard. That extra 100 health that you can get every 30 seconds or so will really keep you in a lane versus poke lane versus like Ezreal and
Zach goes in, does proc the Aftershock. He's not going to do much. The Polymorph comes down, the Q comes down from the Volibear. He's going to use the Shadow Step to get out, but man, Enteritis was hurting. If Squisher's Ignite was up, that was a kill. Blaze is just going to die. He tries to get the heal going through the turret, but it's just not going to be enough. As Bob R says, look, I can probably, honestly, 2v1 this down here. I'm 2 levels ahead of either of them. Twitch OP taking a lot of damage.
This is CS lead for every single lane. It's just really starting to look rough.
I'm thinking this is not going to be very fast. They do pop the passive. This is ridiculous. There we go. 2 and 1 says, don't worry about the turret. I'm going to turn it off, and let's just take it down with my Demolish. Oh my goodness. This is, guys, this is honestly hard to watch. The heal comes in. There's the Lulu ult as well. Volibear's there. He stuns him. Zed tries to pop back to where he started the ultimate. It was just not going to be enough. Blaze go over the wall. Ezreal, that is a perfect blink over the wall, and he's going to get the Zed as well. Oh, they're just going to. So that was Vayne used ult. At least Vayne used ult. Now she stood still, but she used ult. Christian has nothing to say to this game anymore, guys. This one's
a little rough. I mean, if I'm Twitch OP, I don't go in on Bug Zapper. He's probably the richest member in the game.
Especially if I can't stay around now. He does smite. Oh no, but he's gonna get him. Yeah, it's just.
That was actually way closer than you think.
But it's the Conqueror coming through. The Conqueror. He flash.
Yes,
oh, the flash!
Good.
There it is. That's the Zed passive coming through. You do more damage to low health targets. Guys, okay, they take him down. His second death of the game. He's 107 CS up. The highest CS is on the top lane. That's the Kayn with 66. Like, hello? Hello.
This game, this is just...
Now, Christian, you know the term Flame Horizon, right?
Yes. It's
okay.
It's 100 CS over your
100 CS.
Yes. Your lane opponent.
We are. I thought we were going to be approaching that for Ezreal. Not quite, but I think we're going to see it in this game. You think they're just going to A-ram in chat, huh?
What do you think the odds of this game lasts more than 20 minutes?
So they pick up the Cloud Drake. It will be Ocean Soul on the Rift in about 4.5 minutes. We have effectively they've doubled their gold. I mean, it is a 13K gold lead. I have never seen anyone come back, I don't think, from a 13K gold lead. Except for in my solo queue games where I carry, obviously. But this is just going to be hard. Now, Nautilus actually places their first ward of the game. I'm really, really proud of them. Vayne has not placed a single ward, and they're both sitting on a double stack of wards at the moment. Volibear actually started with the sweeper in this game as well. Bug Zapper doesn't have that ultimate ready, but dude, 2-1 on this Volibear. You're so tanky, you're so big with the Conqueror as well. That's going to be the slow. He thought he was across the wall field, but he wasn't. The auto attack comes in from 2-1, and he gets yet another kill. That is 16 kills for Olden Watch. Oh, he's going to turn off the turret. He's going to say, you're polymorph, you're stunned, now you're dead. Look at that black screen for the third time this game. Turtler throws down the Q. Crucially does not auto attack and get the stun under turret, but Bob R reduces that damage, and it's just not going to matter. I don't know what to say about this, guys. I really, really don't. Oh, well, Twitch OP uses the Let's Bounce, uses the Chilling Smite. Oh, there we go. Vayne got a kill. Let's go. He's popping the ultimate.
That's the turn right there. That's now she's online.
I try to get hyped up because Vayne is in her ultimate. She's dashing around. She actually, I don't want to say she actually did something because that makes it like that underplays it. I feel like they're turret diving the Nexus turrets
at 15 minutes. At 15 minutes.
Now you asked me before you took a little walk here. You asked me what are the odds that this goes past 20 minutes? Not very high. Dude, you don't have the Let's Bounce. This is what I was talking about. So much CC, the Shield of Duran, the Polymorph. It all comes through, and they're going to take down one Nexus turret. They're looking for the second one. They're going to back off here. Bob R says, look, I don't want to tank that, but Inaritus is taken down to sub 50 HP. They're going to say, let's get the inhibitor, not the Nexus, not quite yet.
Do you
and
think
this
they
is
even
just
have to reset here?
This is.
I don't even know if they have to reset here. The Ezreal is already on Trinity Force and Manamune. This is just.
Zed does no damage. Zed does no damage to Bug Zapper with all these shields coming through. Oh, now Fiora has entered the fray. Nicki Minaj, you're going through. You're going to get a kill. Ezreal's going to get a kill. Share some love. I mean, okay, this is what I want to talk about real fast before they end this game. I'm sure that Olden Watch know they could probably get a Penta onto one of their members at some point. Squisher does get the Ignite onto him. I said her because of Lulu. But she just wild growths herself, and she'll be fine. Oh, a little BM coming in from 2-1, and they're just going to close out this game clean with a 20.5K gold lead.
At about 17 minutes in.
Animal Crackers had 20.5K gold.
You know, we want to see some definitely some adjustments, we'll call it, from Animal Crackers. Maybe buy a support item, you know. Maybe put your AD carry on something that's got a little bit more AoE, like Caitlyn. Like
maybe
the Ashe was banned, but even if you just grab a mage and stick it down there like a Ziggs or a Vigar, it could be something a lot easier.
Go on Acorn Star's account, and I'm gonna hit settings. And I'm going to, look, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to show you. I'm going to hit settings right here, and I'm going to go down to gameplay when it's in the game, and I'm going to say, look, please, I'm going to take auto attack off. I'm going to say, hey, this is your number 4. It comes right after number 3. This is how you place a ward, and then we're going to go from there. And we're going to see where that gets. Vayne got a kill. Vayne popped the ultimate. She tumbled in, and she said, you're going down. But other than that, it really now, yes, we talked about, I can actually see ourselves on stream on one of the stream pods. What's up, Austin? How you doing? He's about to turn around. There he is. So we talked about the bot lane being brand new, but it wasn't like, okay, yeah, Olden Wash smash Animal Crackers in the bot lane. They had pressure everywhere.
It wasn't. They didn't lose because of.
They didn't lose because of the bot lane.
They had 4 losing lanes and a losing jungle. This game, you don't lose at 17 minutes because your bot lane got smashed. You lose at 17 minutes because your team got smashed.
Right.
It's a little rough for Animal Crackers going forward. You got to think that after seeing them not even buy the support item, that's just a mistake that really sticks out to me. That other teams are gonna look.
That's
to
another
just
thing. I got to go
abuse
talk
that
to
bot
Turtler.
lane.
Yeah. That is, I would want to do some more analysis on the game, but when it's that one-sided, and it's even hard to do some analysis on
You can't even
Animal
talk about
Crackers
macro or anything like
because
that.
there wasn't. This is when you have a new friend joining the game. You're like, oh yeah, queue up with me. We're gonna play some intermediate bots, and I'm jungling attack damage, speed, Braum, and like I'm diving under the second tier turret on a bot. Like that's what this game felt like. Olden Watch felt like they could do whatever they want. There was no macro. I mean, okay, they started it out clean. They were like, okay, volley, you're gonna place the ward, you're gonna recall, I'm gonna buy the sweeper. You know, they're trying to, okay, we got this. 5 minutes in, 2.5K gold lead, they said, I think this one's in the bag. We can do whatever we want.
And the only, I would say the brightest spot for Animal Crackers was their jungle and mid. They did make some plays happen. They did go down to bot lane and get that double kill. They did.
Zach got a gank off first before Volibear. He tried to go in on the Zed in the mid lane. Or not with Zed.
2-1 for as good as Olden Wash was. 2-1 was really, they could have won the game with him being AFK in the base. I mean, he only offered cleanup kills. He came in and got the like 1 HP person, and it was just, that's how easy it is to jungle when your lanes are winning.
Right.
Jungle is so
I
much
hate
harder.
playing jungle because if my teams lose, they're like, oh crap, jungle. It's like,
Everybody's had that game where you're jungling and all 3 lanes are losing, and you're just like,
what do I do?
where do I go? What do I do? And it's really hard to even farm your camps whenever they're in your jungle. You can't go up. I mean, his Gromp was getting taken at 11 minutes. He didn't get to farm his jungle anymore past about 10, 11 minutes.
Yeah.
And that is just really rough for a jungler like Zach that needs gold, that needs to get those tank stats. Once he gets
scale the health as well.
Exactly.
Need to do that.
Once he gets his tank stats, he can be that front line. Ezreal can't cut through him near as quick as a Vayne. If a Vayne and Ezreal on the same level, and a Volibear and a Zac on the same level, I will take
Vayne will shred a tank.
I would take Zac Vayne over Volibear Ezreal if they're at an even point in the mid game. But this was not even at the slightest.
Vayne, now she went the Vampiric Scepter.
She ended up finishing the Bork.
Did she finish the Bork? I didn't even
look.
Look.
At about 35 seconds before the game ended.
Okay. So she got the Bork done. Didn't quite help. There was one other thing I want to talk about was the Kayn in the top lane. I appreciate bringing back solo lane Kayn. I like it. Now, went Conqueror instead of the Comet on the W, and that's how you get your poke out.
That's what, if you're playing lane Kayn, that's what you play.
Right.
And Conqueror is a good rune for team fighting and later in the game, but you
got to get later in the game.
Early, when your W hits, it slows. It's an automatic hit for that Comet, and that Comet's going to do 100 damage each time, and it's got like a 20-second cooldown, and it goes down if you're hitting your auto attacks and your other abilities.
Yep.
And also the thing that our top laner didn't do for Animal Crackers Blaze is he didn't use his TP.
No.
I don't think he used it once.
I don't think he did
so
not
he
a single
only had
time.
One summoner spell this game.
Fiora TP'd to the bot lane, got a kill, recalled, walked up, killed him. So she's 2 kills within a minute and a half, and then he walked back to lane with TP up.
So for people that don't know, 2 waves of minions is about 12 minions. If you kill all those, it's about 3/4 the gold value of a kill. About 20 minions is a kill.
Yep.
So he lost 2 waves of XP.
That's a ton of
2
XP.
waves.
Pretty sure he lost like a turret plate or 2.
plate.
Yeah.
So if you TP back, you clear that wave.
And
you
then
get the
Fiora
gold,
came
you get the
mid.
XP, you're not that far behind. And he had TP. He might have been thinking, look, I don't use this. Maybe I can get a teleport behind somebody. But that play never worked out. So.
Never happened. Then Fiora goes mid, picks up 3 turret plates. It was just good job, Olden Wash. They take down Animal Crackers. Our next game of the day, we will see Olden Wash back on the Rift facing a new team, Zero Gravity. So now Zero Gravity, they got to see what Olden Wash did. They will be switching sides. Olden Wash will be on blue, Zero Gravity on red, and we'll be tuning into that in a few minutes. So stay with us. All right, everyone, we are back and ready to go with Old and Washed versus Zero Gravity. You can see them, oh, wrong side, up here, and we're going to jump right into Champ Select. As soon as they go, I'm going to switch us over to it. Let's see here. Christian is on a phone call, so he has not joined me. Where'd it go? There we are. Thank you, Ref. So let's see how this is going to work here. I'm going to put Old and Wash as the winner of the last game.
Right.
So, ban out the Caitlyn. We were talking about a Caitlyn as a possible pick for Acorn in the last game.
Was that fear I smell?
But here, Zero Gravity. ADC is Pineapple Jungler. Now, I did some scouting beforehand, and Pineapple plays, I could not pinpoint a certain ADC that I'm like, oh, you know, maybe this is a comfort pick, maybe that's a comfort pick. He likes all sorts. Literally, I wrote all. I picked top 2 champions for every player. On him, I wrote all. And then for Destroys Are Us, I wrote too many. So that was just interesting. So with
a fight you can't win.
Zero Gravity possibly watching the last game, we don't see any of those bans coming out. Now, Set was banned on the red side by Old and Washed last game. Katarina, not a comfort pick that I saw either. Now, Olaf there, he's going to go ahead and be taken out. That's a pretty good one. Polar likes those types of junglers. Olaf, Nunu, Master Yi, stuff like that. And there's the Lulu. Played by Squisher last time to keep Bugzapper on that Ezreal in tip-top shape. Last time we had 2 support bans coming out from Old and Washed. We're not going to have that this time. Snicky, I'm so sorry that your Olaf has been banned. Oh, no. Come on. I did not. Oh, my God. Okay. So, I didn't mention this last time, but Squisher's top 2 champions have been Lulu, and you guessed it, it's going to be the cat on the book. It's going to be Yuumi, who is just killing me now. I don't think the champion should be deleted from the game. In fact, I have a good friend, Erwin, I think he's in chat. He loves this champion. It's his favorite champion, and I think, you know, I don't think it should be deleted from the game, but it's definitely a bother. Zero Gravity lock in their bot lane here. Ezreal and Morgana. So this is both a good pick for Pineapple since he plays all sorts of ADCs, and then a takeaway from Bugzapper. Bugzapper says that's fine because I'm pretty sure he just locked in that Kai'Sa, which is going to him in the ADC role. The cat gives migraines, chat says. Yeah, well, just, yeah, it does. Kayn locked in. I'm assuming that is going to be Jungle Kayn, as I was very surprised with the lane Kayn last time. 3 seconds, looking for something to lock in. Poof! I believe that's going to be a Veigar for him in the mid lane. Let's look at my sheet here. Interesting. I have his comfort picks as Galio and Xerath, so he's going to lock in the Veigar there. Kind of hoping that maybe Kai'Sa ults into it, or, you know, Kayn is trying to come in there, and he's just going to say, hey, whatever you're picking for mid lane, whatever you're picking for top, they can't be engaged champions. I'm not going to let it happen. And they ban out Aurelia, which is really good at really getting in your face. So we're looking for a top lane and a jungle on the side of Zero Gravity. I expect them to go ahead and pick up their jungle in their next pick, then have mid and top picked on the side of Old and Washed, and then try to counterpick that top. But hey, I guess we're just going to see. Neptune wanting us to order some pizza. Well, guess what? We have pizzas available. Pepperoni and cheese. They're $2.50. They're in the, what's it called? A vending machine. Buy it, bring the card up to the front desk, and Mr. Sunny will get you a pizza. Now, hey, here's that Diana coming out again. I talked about this the last game. They say we don't want to see it. I don't want to see the Diana, man. Diana is my least played champion, too, by the way. I despise that champion. It's not fun. Okay, Vladimir Last one coming out, the Lilia ban. Oh, I did not get to talk about the Lilia ban. Yes, Lilia. I love this champion. I have been spamming the heck out of her. Nunu picked up for Polar. I talked about that when they took away the Olaf. I said, hey, it's Nunu, Olaf, and Master Yi for him. So it does pick up the Nunu. That is definitely a comfort pick. Now, are they going to send Bob R back to the Galio? They are. Now, Poof also likes to play the Galio, so very familiar with his champion. I don't expect Bob R to go Aftershock in this matchup because he's not going to be able to get in Vygar's face unless Vygar throws down that Shadow Horizon and doesn't let, and then, you know, it goes off and Bob R says, hey, it's time. Yes, please, yes! That is the Forge Under the Mountain, the Freljordian Fireman. That's Ornn. Let's go. The Call of the Forge God is going to be roaring across the rift this game. I love this champion. He is stupid. He's an assassin mage, ADC support, hyper carry, jungler. This man is everything that there is in this game. As Kayle locked in for Destroys R Us, I did see this on his most played champions. Yeah, so let's talk about that a little bit. Great Falker in chat. AD Ornn. Now they did nerf tank Ornn, but the AD ratio on his Q is actually 110%. So maybe we do see an AD Ornn come out from Nicki Minaj, and Barbar does say, hey, that's fine. Go ahead and use, you know, that good scaling. I'm going to go ahead and I'll be the front line again. So we're just really going to have to see what comes out from them there as we will go into this 3.5 minute spectator view. Take a drink of water there. And wow, so let's look at the damage diversities here. Okay, the only same pick we see come in from Old and Washed is Galio, and then obviously we have not seen Zero Gravity, but we know there's some big comfort picks on the side. We got the Kayle, we got the Nunu, we got the Ezreal Christian. Welcoming him back to the desk here. I'm about to like push his mic into his mouth.
Yeah, I heard that I was too low. I tried to look for another headset. I can't find one that works, so I'll try to talk louder then.
All right, now take a look at this. He just got back to the desk. Take a look at this and tell me what you see.
I like this comp way better than what Animal Crackers was running. I think the Vygar into Galio is a winning matchup. I think the Nunu is broken right now.
A comfort pick for Polar.
He plays it a lot too. Mm-hmm. That's awesome. So that means the clear for Nunu is faster than the Kayn. The Kayle into Ornn is a losing matchup till 6, then becomes a hard winning matchup. So it's on Nicki Minaj to really take over that lane beforehand. And maybe Kayn goes up there because Kayle is susceptible to ganks beforehand, before 6, before she gets that ult and where she can get out and be immune to damage. I think the Ezreal into Kai'Sa is kind of a wash, but the Yuumi is broken as ever. I don't understand why there's a champion in the game that you can't target, but
right.
that's a story for another time.
I think you're good friends with him too. My friend Erwin just absolutely adores this champion.
Oh, it's his favorite champion.
It's his favorite champion. So I mean, I don't want it deleted, but I mean, this man cannot get enough of Yuumi. I was talking about the possibility of seeing AD Ornn here for Thicky. Maybe. So when they picked Vygar first, then the Galio came in. I said, well, maybe we won't see the Aftershock Galio come in again because he's not going to be able to trade that efficiently with the Event Horizon still available for Vygar unless he throws it down for a gank and he didn't use. Well,
Galio only has 2 really viable keystones, and that's Aftershock and Summoner Spellbook.
Yes.
So Summoner Spellbook coming in, I would think it's.
I don't know if I've ever seen the Summoner Spellbook in my games. People just don't use it.
I have played it with you, 100%.
Okay, well, I don't look at. I trust you when I'm playing. I more mean, randos that are in my game like, oh my gosh.
Actually, I played Summoner Spellbook Galio before we started casting. It is
fantastic. I want to see that from Barbar. I want to see the versatility of Spellbook come into play here.
But I think the Morgana has a lot of use here against the Yuumi poke, against the Galio, against the Ornn. Mm-hmm. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that she can immune for her team. I think Vygar and Ezreal are a fantastic backline with Kayle in the mid line and Nunu and Morgana up front. You kind of just sacrifice the Morgana, keep the Ezreal and Vygar behind you, let the Nunu set you up. This is a much more cohesive team comp than what Animal Crackers was running against them.
Right. Now, Morgana did get a buff. The cooldown on her Q got lowered, this patch is we're going to jump into game here 5 seconds. You don't even have to sacrifice that Morgana if she's in the front line. Hopefully, I would assume she's going to be running a stopwatch to get her either not die in lane or use it with when she's 6 on that first ultimate she's going to cast, and then hopefully build into the Zhonya's.
That's one of the only supports where it's appropriate to build Zhonya's first item.
Yes.
I mean, because you can go in, you flash in, or however you want to get in, and then ult, and right before you die, you take too much damage, you pop the stopwatch, pop the Zhonya's. You have Spellbound already as your passive for all of your spells. So she can be deceptively tanky, especially from ahead.
So I'm gonna go ahead and fix this right here. Boom, boom, boom. Take the time controls away. Hide my little mouse from you.
Now, one thing I do like already from Ezreal is in the Yuumi Kai'Sa lane. That's a lot of poke. He goes for the Doran's Shield instead of Doran's Blade. Doran's Blade is only going to be healing you when you're attacking. Doran's Shield heals you passively.
Right.
That is a much better choice into the Yuumi, because Yuumi has, especially after level about 9 when her Q is maxed, the poke just becomes ridiculous.
3 keystone choices I want to talk about here. Let's stay on the side of this Ezreal is the Dark Harvest on Morgana. I don't necessarily know. So you're only ever going to be you're going against a Yuumi Kai'Sa. You can't you can't target the Yuumi, and she's going to keep Kai'Sa topped off. So you only have one target that has a healer literally on top of her. When are you ever going to get those stacks?
In the later game, maybe. But I think that the appropriate choice is by far should be the Comet. The Comet, because it procs almost instantly. You just throw your pull down, walk away. You don't have to land anything.
True.
You're not worried about hitting something.
True. The other two I want to talk about is the Glacial Augment on Ornn. And then I want to point out that we still did get the Aftershock for the Galio on Barbar.
Okay. Yeah, the Aftershock is probably the appropriate rune.
Yeah. Yeah. Now let's revisit this. Let's go back to the Glacial. I play a lot of Ornn.
Have you ever played Glacial Augment on?
I have never played Glacial Augment.
If you think about it,
Ornn.
let's say you hit the Q, you get the auto. They can't get away before your pillar pops up and you E them.
They usually can't anyway. The knockup radius is so big that you have to flash away or your ghost is already popped, like on a Darius or something, to get away from that pillar. Because the pillar slows you.
The pillar does slow you if it goes through you, right?
Yeah, yeah. I am interested. I am intrigued. I want to see what
this is the mark of a good Yuumi, is not being solely attached in lane. They're trying to get this push. They're going to get level 2 off of this next wave. I mean, this next minion right here.
Yep, there it is.
So this is something I see bot lanes do all the time that drives me crazy.
Oh.
You can count the minions.
Cleanse used.
Cleanse already used. He can catch this full wave, most likely. He should just catch this wave and back.
Yeah. He popped all of his pots
This is something I've seen bot lanes do and lose the game for themselves at 2 minutes and 30 seconds. You can count the minions. You know whenever they're going to hit level 2. If they're going to hit 2 first, that means that they're going to win the trade. Just let it push into you. If they've gone for the hard 3 minion clear to get level 2, that means it's guaranteed to push into you. You're not going to miss anything by just backing up and not taking poke.
Oh, there it is. They're going to knock it up. Kayn actually misses the W. He's going to put on a ton of damage down to destroy
She still has corrupting. She shouldn't back here. She has corrupting potions and the biscuits.
Yeah, she popped the biscuit there.
She probably has Time Work Tonic too.
So that does happen. No wards being placed here. All right, so that happened. Now I play with the same support in a lot of my games, and the level 2 spike is one thing that I get on him all the time about, because I'm like, you should know exactly when us and them are going to be hitting this level 2 spike. Now Ornn, he says, I'm going to craft something. Crafts the Ruby Crystal. Okay, as Nunu's looking to come in, but he's seen on that ward in Riverbush.
Now that brush ward, I think
is a regank.
Oh, the return
Good flash from Destroys R Us. Nicki Minaj not able to get the knockup. Kayn misses his second W up there, and he has lost a lot of time here.
Oh, so we had to change up to some kid, huh?
We did, yes. So
very nice.
There was another change on the side of Old and Wash. Some Be a Kid came in, and I told them that this roster has to be the roster they play their third game with. You can't just change every single time. So that is what will happen. Thank you so much for the follow coming in. We got a couple follows today. I believe Tink and Snicky and Dark and Neptune. Really appreciate it, guys.
Oh, see what the Kaisa did there
Ooh.
is genius. She's body blocking that cannon so that the Ezreal can't get it, but it ends up getting picked up by the Morgana W. So they didn't miss any gold, but body blocking those Qs, it's worth taking 75 damage so that they don't get 86 gold.
Definitely so. I was playing against one of my good friends, Austin, and he was playing Mundo, and I was playing Ornn. And I kept body blocking his cleavers, and he could not farm with them. And man, it definitely gets to you. I can tell you, it definitely gets to you.
Well, we know Mundo is just a garbage champion anyway, so that's for Erwin and Austin out there.
1K gold lead here for Olden Watch, so not as high. Last time they had a 2.5K gold lead at the 5-minute mark, so not as high, but still the farm advantage is the highest. I was gonna say the most high. Oh my goodness, the highest up in this top lane. But I mean, that's what you're gonna get with Kale.
He got ganked twice.
Right, you got ganked twice. Blew the flash, has to play safe, and you are a melee champion currently into an Ornn.
Which smashes
You
all of the
just-
melee champions
yeah.
except for Renekton.
Really does. Gonna ping 6 here.
Now, see, one thing that I think that there's extreme lack of is Renekton. Renekton is really good into Fiora. He just got buffed. He's really good in Fiora and Ornn. So I maybe
Right.
it's not in their arsenal, but
Now, the Stars R Us has been ganked twice and has set down a total of 0 wards, which is a little interesting to me. But I mean, do what you're
well,
gonna
he's
do.
been pushed into the tower, so maybe he's thinking, I don't need the
Try
ward
bush.
if I can only see 2 inches in front of me.
Go up, ward try brush. Like you got to get these wards down. Once again, some Via kid bought the sweeper at the start of the game. Really, that's your team is coordinated and communicating if you're gonna do something like that. But the Kaisa also has not placed a single ward.
So the Kaisa should definitely be stopping these four minions that were pushed in. They didn't make sure that it went into the tower. I feel like it should have gone, and they're pushing it right out. What they should have done here is freeze. They have just committed the cardinal sin of pushing it straight back into Ezreal
Wanting
so
to
that he
push,
can
yeah.
catch all his farm. If you just sit there and let those minions kill your minions, he loses another 125, 150 gold.
Yep. So what Ornn did is he started, what is that? What is it called?
Balmy Cinder.
Balmy Cinder. I could not remember the name of Forge Fire Cape, obviously, of the item. So he starts Balmy Cinder and immediately goes for the magic damage. I assume he's actually going to go Abyssal Mask, Forge Fire Cape. So that, you know, he gets his Ornn upgrades, but he goes the Balmy Cinder first to help with the wave clear coming out of Destroy the RS.
And the burst damage from getting a knockup or something like that. It does proc an AoE burn when you have form a CC that lands.
Definitely so. It is a stupid item to be able to just not back, and we see that CS lead get exponentially larger here in the top lane. That is just
Actually,
not
all-
good.
All
All of them are down. It's a 1.5K gold lead, so it does keep getting larger here. Not as bad as it was in the last game.
oh no.
So this is anyone's game
Hey, and there
here.
is a support item on our Morgana.
That's already. I mean, bravo.
That support item will offer you thousands more gold throughout the early game compared to just getting a refillable potion, which offers you almost nothing as an autolith.
It's interesting to me that this Nunu is going to go challenging smite. Is that
Yeah.
odd? Should I
No.
think that odd?
No.
No?
He already has slows on 3 of his abilities.
But
So-
to catch, I mean, I guess. I feel like this should be a chilling smite.
No, the challenging smite is definitely good into the Kayn as well because it's an exhaust and an ignite rolled into one little package on a 15-second cooldown. The challenging smite is you use the chilling smite on champions that have no chase set up for themselves. But
Right.
Nunu, he hits his E, it slows. He hits his W, it knocks up. He hits his ult, it slows him by 90%. The challenging smite just makes all of his damage because he doesn't really build any AP. It makes all of his damage amplified.
That is true. This gold lead in the top lane is just astronomical. Now, so if Ornn crafts any sort of defense, so armor or magic resistance in lane, he actually doesn't get the full effect until he backs. That's kind of how they took that away. Ornn throwing up the sad kitty. He said, "I really want the gold for killing that." But some kid's gonna smite it down, pick up the Rift Herald, and that is going to be more turret plates. They have until 14 minutes to drop that to get the turret plates.
Now, one thing that I will say is Veigar should not be down this much farm against a Galio.
Yeah,
this is a melee champion. When he walks up, cage him WQ. You're going to poke him for at least 30-40% of his health. And that comes up. I mean, but Veigar does scale. He is scaling up. I have seen him land a lot of those Qs, killing minions, a lot of the Qs hitting
And that's what he's doing. He doesn't want to, since Galio is, I mean, he already has the no magic mantle, everything like that. He doesn't want to waste his mana trying to poke out the Galio. He's just going to say, look, I'm just going to Q a lot. I'm going to farm. He misses the Justice Punch, but he's going to get the taunt.
That
Oh,
was
no,
a
no,
good
flashes
flash.
away.
That was an extremely good flash
Ornn teleports.
by Polar.
He teleports down. They get nothing
Nothing.
off of that. Dragon's not even up for another minute and 40 seconds.
Kale should freeze in front of her tower and make him miss
Some
two
big kid,
waves.
he's looking for something.
That's a good
Beautiful. And
Good.
oh my goodness,
Hey,
let's
that-
go.
That bot lane played that extremely well. They're not going to lose anything
Arcane
here. They
shifts
might have
away.
just taken 100 damage. That's it.
Black Shield comes down.
Galio's here. That's the flash from Kane.
It's gonna go in. Then Morgana ult goes
That's a
through.
flash from
And
Galio.
the smite. There it is.
And they take out both of them.
Not even gonna go down. The ignite is ticking away, but it's just not gonna be enough.
And that's the Kale teleporting down.
So
She picks
late.
up that CS. It was extremely late, but she did get the back off.
But if she
but
teleports
she
down,
doesn't-
she can use her ultimate. Like, that was so delayed.
But she doesn't finish pushing in the wave, so the Ornn doesn't miss anything. He gets to collect those two waves right in front of his tower. He doesn't miss anything for that failed TP.
This hurts. Stopwatch gone from Morgana. She popped her ultimate. It's all sums blown for the bot lane. Only the heal blown on the side of the Yuumi.
And now
Oof.
she's going to lose turret plate. She's going to lose another wave.
She just now, Kale just now backed. Ornn is incredibly up in CS.
40, almost
40 for the
CS at this
Ornn
point.
lead, 40 for the Kaisa, 20 for the Galio.
We'll say 10 of those could be because of the two ganks. But I'm not going to give her 40 CS because of two ganks at 5 minutes.
No, definitely not. Definitely not. They juggled that pretty well.
So one thing that you can do as Veigar when you see him heavily pushing in like that is throw your cage down, stun the minions. Keep them out of the turret range. That way you
Wait
can
for your wave to catch up. You can heal
let your
them
wave
easy.
catch, and then you can either freeze it in front of your tower, or you can just Q
Drop the
stack
dark
your,
matter.
You can just stack your AP with Q. And that looks like second blue buff is not going to go to the Veigar.
Kale has not dropped a single ward still.
She's waiting. They're strategic.
Okay.
And that's another dragon. She doesn't have TP up.
No, it's going to be taken right
Okay, but
here on
once,
spawn.
Once Kale does complete Gunblade, this matchup should start swinging back towards Kale favor, even with the gold lead.
Oh,
That was just a
gonna get-
zoning ult from Ornn.
Yep, zoning right there. Going to get the
That's
Nunu,
a
but it's not going to
5-man
matter.
dragon at 12 minutes, so they really want this team.
But Ornn knows he's ahead. He
He's
said, I can come down for it. It doesn't matter.
and we have our first turret plate taken from Olden Wash. There wasn't a single one in the game prior, but we got
But
one
now, this Rift Herald is going to be retired. Oh, there it is. This is going to be expiring here pretty soon, as it's going to be an Infernal Rift. Probably my second favorite. Oh no, you can't be slowed, but you're taking so much damage. The Rift Herald does get the dash off, but Nunu's there. He gobbles it up, smites it away. Says, no more for you. Poof is really trying to farm here, but it's just...
I think
Oh, no. Oh, they might just dive this. Yep. Black Shield prevents the knockup, but Kane goes inside of the Morgana. Pineapple, where? Okay. That's... So he
had nowhere
arcane
else to go.
shifted
the only
towards
thing
the
he could
lane.
have done is run down, maybe through the river, but he probably gets caught. What you're looking for there is wasting time. But look at this. Look at the vision on the bot side. We have wards throughout from Olden Wash. They can see everything that's going on. We're gonna direct the camera back in just a second.
Yeah.
But it's the vision is just
That's what I've
just
been
much more in the favor of Old and Wash.
Definitely
And one of
so.
the things that we need to see is at this point the Morgana still doesn't have a sweeper. That's a little bit of a mistake, and the Nunu doesn't have a sweeper. The Nunu doesn't need to be placing wards. Yep, but we
Nunu
do
has
have
the
we
highest
do
ward
have a
score in the
placed
game.
from Kale.
And she picked up a pink ward. That's what I like to see. Got the Hextech Gunblades. A couple pink wards being picked up on the side of Zero Gravity here. But, I mean, all in all, this is about a 5.5k gold lead at 15 minutes on the dot. We have an Infernal Rift spawning, or Infernal Dragon, my apologies, in 3 minutes. We have Rift Herald spawning in 30 seconds.
That's
Old
better
and
than the
washed.
11,000 gold lead that they had
Yes.
at 15
Yep.
minutes.
Old and Wash can just run this over. They've already picked up the turret in the bottom lane. They got a ton of turret plates taken off of the mid lane, only one left.
Now here's gonna be the real issue for Old and Wash. If you were to ask me who scales better in a vacuum, it's definitely gonna be our red side.
Yep. Zero Gravity
Zero
doing
gravity.
better. We
I
get
mean,
the Ezreal and the Vigar.
Vigar,
Kale,
Ezreal
yep.
are gonna scale much better than Ornn. Well, I can't say that. Ornn is the tank mage assassin.
Once he
Okay.
hits 13, he will upgrade his own items when he has them, which he's already picked up the Forge Fire. Oh, sorry, I'm saying the Ornn version of it. It's a Sunfire Cape, turns into a Forge Fire Cape, and does have the Spectre Scout as well. Oh, okay,
good
so
stop.
that's
Good
one of the
stop.
things on
That's-
Justice
that might be-
Punch.
that should be a kill here. Donate it over to the
The
Ezreal.
Shield of Durand.
Good job.
Yep, the Shield of Durand keeps him alive for a little bit longer, but when you do the Justice Punch, you actually come back
backwards.
a little bit, and if someone is right there, or like
Kale's too far
someone comes
forward.
in front of
She
you,
dodges. She's got
does
flash.
have the flash still. Gonna use the ultimate, but the knockup's gonna come through. If you don't flash right there on that knockup, they can
Playing
just
it
get
well, she's
onto
playing
you.
it well.
Nope.
Nicki Minaj though is just a little too thick.
Forge
And
Fire
with
Cape
that,
really helping out here.
And Nicki Minaj has an extra 6% magic resistant armor from that Earth Dragon that they picked up. Some kids could flash away from the Vigar cage. If he hits there, then it's almost guaranteed a kill. One thing that I don't like that Poof is doing is, even though Vigar is a slow-moving champion, he has teleport, hasn't burned it.
Right.
And he hasn't gotten to any of the side lanes.
He actually
His
hasn't
ult-
even had to flash this game.
He has just been playing.
Super, I'm gonna farm and I'm gonna burst stuff down. But guess what? The Galio, he has an item.
And he can
You
get to
don't.
the side lanes to affect those
There's the loop.
much more effectively than Poof has.
Now he does have
The ult that,
His ult.
that does, but it's on something like 180-second cooldown once you use it.
We've only seen it once. Another turret taken here. Zero Gravity lose their top lane turret. Polar saying, "Can I take the CS canine?" He's just going to come in and say, "I'm going to do it." Anyway, we've talked about the top lane CS gap. Now that has gotten better for Destroyers R Us, but what we now have to look at is this Ezreal. 90 CS to 150 on the other side. This is bad.
Bug Zapper is just showing off that it wasn't the Ezreal last game, it was him. Because he's playing the matchup into it. And I think Kai'Sa honestly has a pretty rough early laning phase into Ezreal. Now I'm not 100%. You're more the 80 carry player. Do you play either? You play a lot of
I
Ezreal.
play a lot of Ezreal.
Do you play any Kai'Sa?
I love Kai'Sa. I do. I think honestly, I think she's in a pretty weak state right now. But Bug Zapper says that's not going to matter. Here
Polar-
it comes. Call of the Fortune is going to come out. That burns the
Polar
black
needs
shield.
to
Is going to go
ult.
down. But Morgana used that on herself, and she's going to drop here. Did not put it on the Ezreal. There's the KO. Is going to keep Polar alive for a little bit, but they're just all going down. It's going to be a double kill for Kai'Sa. That's the triple kill coming out here for the Kai'Sa. Burns the cleanse,
Oh
burns
my-
the flash. Vigar says, I think I can ult you, but it's just not going to be able to happen. You're going to have to flash away. Already
Oh.
used the Void Seeker, so she can't fire that to try to pick up that Quadra. But that was massive. That is a 3-for-1 going in the favor of Old and Wash. Some Via Kid does go down. Actually didn't get to use his ultimate. I would actually, if we could do something like a replay, I mean, we could always rewind, but I don't want to do that. But, you know, I want to see if it was maybe a Dark Binding that caught him where he could not use his ultimate, because that is a pretty interesting mistake to come through. As Bob R is going to pick up the third turret of the game.
Vigard completely panicked when the Kai'Sa ran at him.
Yeah.
Instead of just walking forward, let her chase toward you, throw your W in between her and him, even if it wasn't up. You Q first, then ult. Because your ult does more damage based on the
Missing
percentage of HP that they're missing. So when she is 90% HP, that's never going to kill it for a level 2 ultimate. When you only have just the Luden's Echo.
Right, now we see the Rageblade and Mana Mune completed for the Kai'Sa. 6-0-2, picked up. Okay. So,
He saved
yeah.
the ward?
Bob R is just, he had some Viet kid in the jungle. He was waiting for these raptors. He says, oh, Nunu, you're clearing. We know you took the red buff, but I want the red buff. As Bug Zapper, he's going to ult in. Landed that Void Seeker. Yuumi Q going out, takes out the Black Shield. This is just, this gold lead is now at 9K. There's the event Horizon, catches the Kai'Sa, but nothing comes down.
Because the Yuumi...
Where was the Dark Matter?
Alright.
This is... Alright,
Yuumi
I don't
is a
wanna
champion.
Talk. I don't...
She
Okay.
can't be detached. I mean, she can't be targeted when she's in her ally, and she can heal them for 50% of their HP.
Okay,
So-
Pineapple, you're getting real...
It looks
Oh.
like they're gonna do the
Oh.
Athene's Unholy. Oh,
It's Kane! No, he gets the heal from the
it's
Yuumi and
heal,
from...
man. So this
going
team
through
is
the wall.
probably not gonna die at all anymore. The Yuumi is online. She's 0-0-11. She's got the Athene. She's gonna be going for the Arctic Sensor most likely.
Oh no, where's... Oh no, the Yuumi!
Guess what? She's 1-0-11. She can just jump from the back line to the front, get the Q off, and just ridiculous
Wow.
champion. Just a ridiculous
Yep.
champion.
Now I talk about, you were not on the desk, but Squisher, his most played champions are Lulu and Yuumi.
Lulu and Yuumi.
Yep. Lulu and
He is
Yuumi.
some kind of person.
Now they did pick up an Infernal Drake after that fight earlier where Zapper picked up the triple kill. So we have Soul on the table in 2.5 minutes. Now it's a 21-minute game. So we're starting to get into this mid game. We're starting to see, hopefully, the scaling come through from Poof and Pineapple Jungler and Destroys Our Rust. However, Poof has not... Poof? Ugh! Poof! You have not done anything. You had the Ludens. You had that Ludens at like 18 minutes. It has now been 3.5 minutes. You have not picked up a single thing. You have your Sorks. Congratulations. Where are you at?
Okay, so right now in this with the meta right now, we used to play back in a couple seasons ago. It was mid lane takes all the farm. You sit mid. You wait for the game to come to you.
Yeah.
That is the opposite of how it's played right now. If you look at the best mid laners in the world, like Doinby, the game is played by you push your wave. Maybe you don't even push your wave. If you see a fight, you see fight, go to fight. And these mid laners that are not roaming, I know Erwin loves it when his mid laner stays.
They're
and
just
doesn't
going to
call
get
it a
this.
fight.
There's no
22
blue
minute Baron.
trinket on the side of Zero Gravity. They're just going to burst it down. Smite comes through. Kane picks it up. Just no contest. 22-minute Baron goes to the side of Old and Washed. 12K gold lead now. We know it's going to get larger with this Baron picked up.
Erwin says, why is that stupid cat still in the game?
Yeah, Erwin, we were just talking about you guys. Erwin, the guy in chat, we were talking about him earlier. Yuumi is his favorite champion. Absolutely adores this champion. I would say she should be removed from the game. However, don't want to make him upset, as he does enjoy playing her. This is astronomical. When you hit 23 minutes here, that means the Infernal Drake is going to be ready in 1 minute.
So we are back up to about 11,500 gold lead.
The rotations, honestly, from Old and Wash is what is really getting them ahead in this game. You know, Ornn pushes in, or sorry, my bad, Galio. He thinks it's warded. It's not warded. They're not using wards. That's why it's not warded. He pushes in this top lane. Destroys Our Rust is already there, but no Polar, you know, no Panda. They say, okay, I'm going to get up here. We're going to come help you push. So they're losing experience there, as now Nicki Minaj and Bug Zapper, along with the cat on the book, are going to push in bot lane. The rotations are not here. They need to know where they need to be on this map.
I think.
Oh, Ornn goes in.
Ornn going in.
Unstoppable. That's the Galio. It's going to come through. Event Horizon thrown down.
Vigor cage. He had no.
Oh no!
Oh, why does he
Bug
turn
Zapper is
around?
going in. The cleanse comes through. The flash comes through. That's gonna be a double kill for this Kai'Sa. She's looking for the
Whoa.
triple. He's gonna get the triple. Can he make it a quadra? It's gonna be a quadra kill for the Kai'Sa coming out. Old and Wash are looking to clean it up. That is the penta. Are you kidding me, Bug Zapper? Picking up the penta. My directed camera went away. Oh my goodness, they're going to finish this game. 1 Nexus turret, 2 Nexus turret. It's going to be the 50 gold on the line for that Nexus. They're going to take it down. They're going to go 2-0 in this tournament. They say, Infernal Soul, we don't need it. We're going to finish the game.
Oh man, Zach got hyped
I
right
did.
there.
I'm
That
sorry. I saw Pentakill. I wasn't ready. I didn't have my breath. My breath was not ready to start screaming.
So Bug Zapper and Squisher really took over this game. Even with the orange CS lead, it wasn't that bad. The Kale can come back, but this bot lane is just they're crushing.
Yeah.
They're absolutely crushing.
Now,
Somebody's
they
gotta do
picked a safe
something to
lane.
neutralize-
Zero
My-
Gravity picked a Morgana, Ezreal. Those were their first 2 lock-ins. You weren't here picking them. First 2, Ezreal, Morgana. Instant pick.
It's good. It's a good lane. Now what I would suggest maybe is go some kind of control mage in the bot lane against these guys. Just get something with wave clear where you don't have to play them. Make them play the minions. Just get it to where all they have to do is just push the wave. Just push the wave out and don't play them. Maybe Caitlyn, Morgana, something that can just clear the wave instantly, and you don't have to play PvP versus them. Play PvE versus the minions. Just clear the minions and let them just have to receive the minions, clear them out, and then make them make plays. Because
So-
right now they're just getting extreme advantages.
So let's talk about, so we have Olden Wash. Now, the way that we set up the schedule, Olden Wash plays their first 3 games. So the next team to play them is our last team of the day, Team Oxidation. So let's talk about their ADC, Raid Dog. Now, 2 of the most playeds are Misfortune and Senna. Now, Misfortune, I could see it like I would love to see Misfortune Morgana. Misfortune Thresh.
So I think a Senna Taric lane is really good, especially in the way that they play. But
I want to see them put pressure onto Zapper and Squisher in this bot lane.
have you seen the Lux Sona lane?
Okay, we're not Cloud9 in here. Okay,
We're always Cloud9 in here.
I don't want to talk. I want to see
You're
traditional
you
League
talk
of
about
Legends.
pressure on them.
Yes,
You want.
I want to see
Right
someone
now-
challenge this bot lane because bot lane has so much control. They get level 2. They're not scared. They burn the cleanse. Zapper eats the dark binding, forces the cleanse, forces flash, heal, everything. Like it's just they're being so forceful in their pressure on the bot lane that their teammates can do whatever the heck they want.
It's not looking good for the competition. We can't wait to see what Team Oxidation does here, but right now you gotta say Old and Wash are just looking like the dead-on favorites.
Definitely so. Okay,
Especially their bot lane just hard stomping.
now we've only seen 2 of the other 3 teams.
Right.
Never mind. I'm not gonna ask this.
If
I was
you're
gonna
asking
ask.
me to rank them, I would say Animal Crackers. They
Animal
kind
Cra-
of upset me by not buying the support item. That is just.
I would put Zero Gravity and then Animal Crackers as paired.
And then I would put Team Oxidation over Animal Crackers. I haven't even seen them yet.
Ooh, okay. That's fair. We're going to take that. Well, we are going to go over to a small break once again as I get this lobby set up here. And we will be back in just a little bit. Stay tuned for game 3 out of 6 on the day. Okay, sweet.
And can't wait for Zach to be even more hype with more pentakills.
More pentakills. Let's go. What's up? We're back. Hi.
How's it going?
It is Old and Washed versus Team Oxidation. They,
All right.
yeah.
So Old and Washed have come out. They've stopped their shortest game is under
even
25
started rough.
minutes. That is just extremely good. Nicki Minaj and Bug Zapper are just taking over games. They're getting like 50 CS leads at 10 minutes. We got to see if Team Oxidation can do anything to stifle this.
Right, we're going to go ahead and get into Champion Select here. And we will be looking now. We have 2 golds on the side of Team Oxidation, 1 silver, 2 bronzes, against a diamond, 3 plats, and a gold. And their gold is the support.
I don't know. It's
The weak
Frank doesn't mean
fear the
everything. I mean,
shadows.
I've not played ranked in the last 2 years, so if you would see mine, it would say unranked, but that wouldn't be representative of me. So maybe they just don't play a lot of ranked games. They're gonna come out and surprise us.
Maybe so. I hope, because I'm the same way. I don't play a lot of rank. I play my matches to, what are they called? Promos. My
Oh,
promo-
well, we got the Galio ban, so that means that we're gonna see Bob R on something other than the Galio, which he's played
Something
first two
new.
games.
Now, so they banned the Ashe against Acorn Star on Animal Crackers, knowing that that's the only thing
That's the
that
only
she's been
champion
playing.
she's really played.
The last 2 games though has been this Caitlyn ban, so they're really scared of the Caitlyn. So
Well,
they're
Caitlyn-
banning out.
Caitlyn-
She's so strong.
Everybody should be scared of Caitlyn.
strong.
Now,
Yeah.
I was looking up a little bit on Kerbis, and his highest win rate champion is the Yasuo. So they're getting that out of there because everybody knows you give 2 kills early on a Yasuo, then you can just 1v5 the game. It doesn't matter how bad his team is as long as they got knockups.
Definitely so. And he just got buffed.
Why? Because his brother came out.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. They buffed his ultimate in the late game.
Yeah.
Does 100 more damage.
For some reason that we don't know.
Why is that?
Riot-
Everyone hate. You know what they
You know what
said?
my main problem with Riot is?
Okay, go for it.
Their balance team doesn't actually play solo queue. They do their balances based off of in-house testing.
That's stupid.
It's a weird way to do things.
Yeah. So we see. So I was talking about the Olaf ban last time versus Polar, but it turns out they actually just don't want to see Olaf because Zobroso plays stuff like Zac and Set and whatnot. So we're gonna see what the first pick is going to come in for. It's gonna be the Fiora, assuming that's for Moonboy in the top lane.
That is a weird first pick because, like I said, Fiora is very easily counterpicked. We're gonna see the Nico. I
Let's
think it's
go,
gonna go to Bob
please.
R.
You think that's gonna now? Nico also got buffed this patch. Her
Yes,
Q,
she did.
the initial Q damage and then the blossom damage as well. Both got buffs, so they're saying, hey, we're gonna utilize that to our advantage. And the Set finally,
And
I've
they're taking
been
away
wanting
the
to see
Set
some
away.
Set.
If it's set into Fiora, Set is going to smash the Fiora.
Yes.
And this is why the Fiora first pick's weird, because that's not a champion that you see many people fighting over.
No.
I mean, we did see Nicki Minaj play it earlier, but I think that there's enough counter picks to Fiora to leave her open. But if the set's jungle, that'll be good for the Fiora. But if not, then I'm gonna go ahead and say it's Set favored. I'm
Definitely so. Now,
almost strictly a top lane player,
yeah.
and I think he's not in a broken spot like he was, but he's still extremely strong into people who like to trade a lot.
Old and Wash have either been banning. They've been banning the Set. They've banned the Set twice. So
Yes.
they don't ban it here, and they pick it up in the first rotation. Okay. Hold up.
Question mark? I was gonna say Shen support, but then
One
we already said
of
the
these things.
doesn't belong here.
Is it mid lane Nautilus? Shen support? Is it
Do we have a Doinby fan?
Shen support or Nautilus support, Shen top, Fiora mid?
Well, if you don't know what you're doing, your opponents are not gonna know what you're doing.
Definitely so. Now, Bug Zapper, going back to his pentakill Kaisa, that is definitely a comfort pick. I want to try to analyze this draft. However, I cannot.
Okay, so we know the Fiora's got to be top lane. She doesn't go anywhere
The
else.
Nautilus is
Nautilus has
Yeah,
got to
lane
be
is an issue. They
mid lane.
were- they had
It's got to be the
Miss
mid lane
Not a
Nautilus.
problem.
Oh, and the ban. All right,
They went
Misfortune is one of
so
Raid
they
Dog's
need
most
to
played champions.
run
Now,
it back.
I'm almost sure that on the next round of bans for Old and Wash, that they're gonna pick the Senna. They're gonna ban
Okay.
the Senna.
More of a dog person, huh?
The Yumi ban is something that I want to see now. I think you ban the Lulu on the side of Team Oxidation.
So they meant. I'm talking to the ref right now. It seems that they meant to ref. Is this correct? They meant to ban Shen. Not they thought they were in bans. Okay, so I don't know how to stop it.
What we can do is we can
Somebody
proceed
in their room
from
has to leave the
what
Champions
window is
Select.
given
I
at that
recommend
point
skipping.
and just restart and make sure that they go with those things.
We should
Right,
just make
I
it.
took a picture of it, so we're gonna restart here.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just
Somebody
I'll
from
tell
their
them to leave.
side needs
yeah.
to leave.
Tell everyone to leave.
We're gonna remake it with the same picks and same bands up to the point of Shin being locked in.
Yes, I took a picture of it already, so we're gonna get that set up here. Yeah, exactly, Taylor. One of these things is not like the other. Trying to get Lee to open, please. Yeah, because that when that Shin was locked in, we were like, what?
I can see that. I can see why that they wanted to take it away from Old and Washed. It is probably the hardest counter to Fiora. You can block her Qs, and if you use your W when she uses her Q, and it will not proc the passive, the true damage passive. Not just that, but you can hold your dash, your taunt,
Hey,
till after you see the repose already come out, and you'll win those trades
how do you
handily.
want to proceed with this? They actually said that the Fiora was supposed to be the
We know Old Wash is good enough to do this, so we expect the
are
Fiora
they?
to be.
So
They thought they thought that they were continuing with the 5-ban. They did not I guess they did not understand that it was a tournament.
okay, stand by. I'm gonna go over to the tournament room, guys, and we will be right back shortly. We're gonna figure out what is going on here. All right, everyone, we are back. Boom. Okay, so what? Oh, nope, didn't mean to do that. So what had happened is the Fiora actually was meant to be banned. They assumed it was 5 bans in a row.
That
which
makes
in
a
solo
lot more
queue,
sense.
It's
It
not
is.
5 bans in a row. You
It's 5
ban-
bans at once.
It's 5 bans simultaneously. And this is just for anyone out there watching that is maybe interested in our next tournament and everything. I write out a lengthy post on these events on Facebook, and in there it does say we will be doing tournament draft. We're being a little lenient on rules and everything, but at some point we have to preserve the competitive integrity of the game. Ref, what just happened?
All right, so that was 2 missed bans then, huh?
So the Fiora was meant to be banned. They thought they were continuing with it, not.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So we're gonna keep the first 3 bans the same, and if they want to start picking the same champions they can. If they don't want to, that's fine. I actually asked Old and Washed, what do y'all want? Because it's really, I mean, we got a ways through draft, and this was something that you already knew. You knew we were doing tournament draft. What Old and Washed said, yes, we're fine if we just redo it, keep the bands the same. So that's what we're going to go ahead and do. Guys, it is very important that you read, especially when we're dealing with, cash prizes, everything like that. You need to be aware. If you have questions, please ask them. But you need to read the entirety of the event description so that stuff like this does not happen. Because it really sucks if I have to be like, look, it said we were tournament draft. You have to keep that pick. That really sucks.
So are they going to be able to? So does that mean that he has to play the Fiora?
No, we're going to keep. I was going to make them. I was going to say, look, we're going to redo everything because their story was also a little different. They said it was the Sen, and they said it was Fiora, which that could be just communication. It could be true,
Yeah.
But I asked Old and Wash. I was like, look, what do y'all want? Since it affects you as well, and they said no, we're fine, do whatever. So
we're just gonna remake the games with.
We're remaking the game with the same
the banning works.
the same first 3 bands.
Now that they know how the banning works, I guess we'll see what their draft actually looks like.
Right. Yep.
Because the
Ref, when you're good to start it. Yep.
Fiora Nautilus Shin was highly confusing. All right, so how tournament draft works is each side takes turns banning. You get 3 bans initially, then after you pick the first 3 champions on each side, then you have 2 more bans. So what they thought was happening was it was all 5 bans at once. That's why they ended up picking the Fiora.
Yep, and Ref, if they cannot remember, the next ban is a Galio, then Yasuo, then Zed,
Should be
then
Yasuo.
Olaf.
No cure for fools.
So are they allowed to ban the Fiora?
No,
that
not
makes
in the
sense.
first
That makes
one.
sense.
Yeah.
So let's see.
All right, so now
So-
they can do whatever they want here.
Gotcha.
They pick 3, the enemy team picks 3, then we ban 2, then they pick 2. So let's see what happens. So they're gonna pick up a Poppy. That is gonna be different. It's still gonna be the Nico. Let's see if it's still the set. Because now Poppy's hard for Fiora too.
Poppy is,
If they were trying to take a Fiora away.
Poppy is very hard
Yeah.
for Fiora.
So let's see if they stick with the Nautilus here as well. We get the same 2 picks on the side of Old and Wash. So yes, I believe I asked them, I said, what did you mean to pick? And they said everything but the Fiora. So I would not be surprised if they lock in the Nautilus and they actually lock in the Shen here. I don't know. They don't necessarily have to. But they told me that they meant to pick it. Which that's still okay. This is still weird. Okay, we still have a draft that I don't know necessarily where this is going. What I want to tell you, I think it is it's Poppy Jungle.
Poppy Jungle.
Yes.
All right.
Shen top Nautilus support. This is a Poppy Jungle. Now, Ref, they are banning right now. Let's make sure they know the Misfortune. We were talking about Raid Dog's Misfortune.
It still could be the not. It could be River Shin. It
If
could
they
be
play River Shen, they win the tournament.
and we just
don't
disqualify
tell them
everybody
that.
else. This is Zach's favorite pick, old school pick.
River Shen is amazing. Wow. Okay, so they ban out the Galio, the Kayn, the Yuumi, and the Ornn. That is
They
4
should've
out
stuck
of the
with
5
Lulu ban.
champions.
I really feel like they should have stuck with the Lulu ban. I think that the Ornn is easier to play against than buffing up Bug Zapper. Bug Zapper with a bunch of shields on him is just, we've seen it. He pentakills. He just takes over the game. He gets up 100 CS at 20 minutes. It's he's the guy that you really need to stop.
Right. Now, they take away, Raid Dog's Misfortune here, and he is struggling to find something. Okay. What?
All right, it looks like it's going to be Shen.
Mid lane
Nautilus.
Shen or Poppy?
Wait,
Oh, you think
yeah,
it's mid lane?
No,
No.
mid lane Shin. Into Silas. Mid lane Shin into Silas is not bad.
Now, okay, so one of Kerbis's most played is the Silas. So he knows this champion. They picked the Shen beforehand. It is going to be that. Wow. This was a draft I did not see coming. They do go
All
back
right.
to the Lulu on
But
the side
I
of
think the
Squisher.
Nico is going to stomp the Poppy into the ground. The Nico has got a range advantage. Poppy is weak early if she can't trade into you. I expect her to take you. I don't even know what you would take in this lane. You might just want to start off with a null magic bandle and a potion and TP back to the lane early.
You think so? Yeah.
I think this lane is rough. It's rough.
Because you can't even necessarily go for...
You don't even really want to trade the Shin into it.
You can't go for Balmy Cinder to help with wave clear because you're going against a Silas and a Nico. They're going to be doing all the damage, and then Kai'Sa's going to be doing
magic damage
a little bit of magic as well.
So you want to get your Spectre's Cowl as quick as you can. Oh, I am...
You got to go Abyssal
We already
Mask
see
first item.
Thicky Minaj take over a game. So this is one where they're like, where I think that Olden Wash are gonna rely on Thicky to just make the Poppy irrelevant. But let's talk about the damage dealers on the side of Team Oxidation. It's Tristana and who? Maybe Evelyn if she gets ahead.
Yeah.
But Evelyn from behind is garbage.
And so they have the front line. However, okay, you have Shen'Alt. Nothing else is helping unless you're landing stuff like the Nautilus Q, your auto attacks, which we didn't see from a team earlier in the game. You know, yeah, your R is locked on. You throw that depth charge out there. You know, Poppy's going to be in the front line, but you have to peel. There's no assistance for this Tristana. Now Tristana's her bomb. Did get buffed for you get a 1% damage increase for every 3% crit chance you have, up to a max of 33.3% damage increase. That's with 100% crit. Right. So that did come through this patch.
But so one thing that you have to, all right. So we can't see this Shin do the same thing that the Bodyguard did last game and stay in mid lane. That's not an option now. You have got to get to your side lanes. You've got to get out. You got to make a roam, sacrifice some CS against the Silas. You're
already going to be pushed in.
Even Poppy. See, you can't leave Nico alone with a turret, though, because of her 3-hit passive on her W, where she does extra magic damage on her auto attacks. So she will shred through those tower plates.
Let me ask you something. You think there's no way this is on hit Nico? They buffed
into Poppy. Yeah, it could be.
They buffed AP Nico, and on hit Nico has been nerfed for a while
I think now. I think it would be AP Nico, but I'm saying
the only reason I ask is because do you think Olden Wash are cocky enough at this point to say we can do whatever we want? Let's play around. We got Bug Zapper on his pentakill champ.
I think maybe they're thinking we got Kai'Sa and Lulu and Silas. We can do whatever we want in the top lane, and even if I get behind,
Let's talk about that Silas for a minute.
But he's Diamond 4. He knows what he's doing. The Thicky Minaj is.
Yeah. Let's talk about Silas for a minute. That is going to be now that Nautilus ult will do some damage with AP. Okay, Tristana Buster Shot is going to do some damage with AP. I don't even want to talk about Evelyn ult.
Evelyn ult will,
which I actually don't even know what Evelyn ult is called.
Nightseeker's Revenge.
Is it really?
Yes, I believe that's what it was a while back. Let me double check.
I thought the game just crashed. Honestly, that was a little scary. Here it is, a black screen for us as well. There we go. It popped up. We got some skins coming in. KDA Kai'Sa, same skin. The Bug Zapper used last time, along with the Cleanse. Wants to get away from those Nautilus snares here. Let's fix all of this.
It's now called Last Caress.
I did not know that. Yep, straight up did not know that. Whoa! All right, hold up. I need to talk about ADM 2K. Thank you so much coming in with a tier 1 sub. You are the 3rd subscriber, I believe, to the channel. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness.
We really appreciate it,
You are now
man.
a founder of the channel. Congratulations. Thank you so much.
All right.
Evelyn dancing a little bit.
Evelyn, what you want to do is you don't. I'm not a big Evelyn player, but from what I understand, you really don't gank till level 6 when you can just pop somebody.
Old Warwick. You just don't do it.
No.
You don't do it. Now, the Great Falker, thank you so much, giving Jimmy the Biscuit a tier 1 sub as well. Jimmy, welcome in. Thank you so much for being in here. Appreciate it. Look, Jimmy throwing some thanks into chat.
All right. We got the sub train popping.
All right, let's see what's going to happen here. The sweeper start once again. Some Via Kid throwing that ward down in the river bush, going back, grabbing the sweeper, and it is coming off cooldown right now. It is crazy.
All right.
Rambofin, thank you so much for the follow, and I believe ADM you followed earlier. I appreciate that as well. Now let's get into game here.
All right, so level 1, I think Set wins against Shin, but level 2 and 3, Shin should start being able to trade with him heavily. Also,
You mean Silas?
oh, Silas, sorry. I said Set. Silas.
Yeah, I was like, wait. So many S names here. We got
Right.
Shen, Silas,
So-
and Set.
Silas with his double E passive, his double E proccing his 2 passive autos will win level 1. But
Here, he's going to immediately go in. The Q comes
See,
out
that's-
from Curvis, and that actually
this is
does...
what I was talking about.
Yeah.
That's the 2 parts will proc that passive twice, and that does a lot of damage.
Especially
But
with
if he
Conqueror.
could just back up and wait, just let that wave push in. Don't take early trades. Level 2, if you hit land, taunt Q through.
Oh no. Okay, crucially, they're
He
not
doesn't go
going to get
down.
the kill because Squisher misplaces his Ignite onto Raid Dog instead of Neptune.
What a
Or
gold
Neptune dies
move.
there. Neptune dies there because the heal was used and he got enough healing from that because he did not have the Grievous Wounds. So that is actually a win. For the side of Team Oxidation, they burned 2 Summoner spells for 3 used on the side of Olden Watch.
And what set that up was a missed Q from Nautilus, and then he didn't back up after that. He thought he could go in and get the passive auto off, but he just couldn't get it done. He ends up having to flash away. He doesn't use Ignite or anything like that. He doesn't panic. But the wave's going to be pushed into them. He was able to heal back up with those 2 potions, so he can stay in lane, so it's not everything's lost. And for the first time, we have a bot laner that's keeping up in CS with Bug Zapper.
See, but because the big thing was they go in on level 2 on the side of Order Wash, they didn't get that kill now. And he had enough potions. He popped, his...
He's almost back to full health.
Yeah, he popped his shield. He's doing good now. Now, he does have Guardian instead of Aftershock, which is
it's all right.
weird
That's good. That's
for
fine.
me.
No, it's fine.
It's not terrible. It's better than Grasp.
It's better than Grass, but I also think that Guardian is really good, especially mid to late game.
Right.
Maybe early for these trades, you would prefer Aftershock, but Aftershock only gives you a boost of armor and MR for 3 seconds, where Guardian can really. Oh, there's gank mid lane.
Here's the gank.
That's the
coming
taunt
on
away.
to send a flash face
That's
breaker.
a flash. That's flash for flash, but Set does have Hex Flash, so this is in the favor of Olden Wash. But at 5 minutes, there's only a 300 gold lead for CS. Look at the Poppy actually.
The
keeping
Evelyn is
up.
actually down here. She's right here.
She should go clear her Krugs before she backs. She's full health, and she has Smite up.
She cancels her back twice here. They actually ping her
They
out.
know where
They
she's
know
at. They know where she's
here.
at.
That means Set is just going to come up here, and he's going to actually double scuttle.
All right, so Moonboy is actually playing this extremely well. He's baiting out the W, the roots, and to make that matters worse for Moonboy, Nicki Minaj went the Glacial Augment. That means 1 auto attack slows.
Yes.
That means they can get the root.
Oh.
That means they can get the she can get the double proc off for her blooms.
I love the PTA on the Tristana, especially with that bomb there. Silas is going to go in on Shen, but nothing's going to matter. He finally gets the Q. Oh, no, Tristana jumps in. There's the Ignite. It's going to go down. First blood actually go to the Tristana. Olden Wash do not get the first blood. That is because there
Bug
was...
Zapper.
Oh, no. Where is it? Come on, Raid
Yes,
Dog. He's
it's
going
a
to get the
double
double
kill
kill.
for
He
Raid
takes
Dog.
the tower auto, but it is not going to matter. The flash finally comes in from Bob R on the side. Is going to take down Kerbis as Moonboy is getting pushed under the turret by Nicki Minaj. It's not going to matter. This is going to be a double kill for Raid Dog on the Tristan, and that is such a big lead for this bot lane to go against Bug Zapper and Squidger, who have been dominating the scene so far in these early games.
Oh yeah, and that's BF sword versus pickaxe. That's coming back at an advantage.
Boots, a dagger, and the BF sword. This is huge. And the shop, when you shop in League of Legends, it will have recommended items. For the longest time, it is always recommended the Doran shield for Tristana. And I'm a big Tristana player. I love Tristana. I'm like, no, screw that. I'm going Doran's Blade. Actually, this worked out for them. They go the Doran Shield, and it works.
Well, you definitely want Doran Shield specifically into the Lulu and Kaisa poke.
Right.
There's some lanes, like if you're playing against a Braum and an Ezreal, go the Doran's Blade. It's not going to matter that much.
Wow, I am actually super excited now. Now, it's still about a 600 gold lead for the side of Olden Wash, and that is almost strictly because of the mid lane farm. I mean, Kerbis, and we've been watching him a little bit. He's actually missing. He goes to auto attack a minion. It has like 2 health left, and another minion kills it. It is very, very unfortunate. Getting the Q off, the grass is going to pock. He gets the taunt off, taking a lot of minion damage there as well. Bob R engages in the middle of a minion wave.
Not just that, but oh wait, what is happening in the mid lane? The Shen is down 30 CS.
Yeah, I just said that.
Oh no, that's.
Oh, he's gonna get the hit again. The Q comes out. There's the Flowing Field.
He's
Gonna put the
holding
taunt
there.
off. Oh, they
might
get
be
the
over.
charm. They're gonna get him because he flashed in earlier to get the kill. So he's gonna go down. Shen, please use this opportunity. Pick up some farm, my man.
That'll help a lot. Wait, is this gonna be the first dragon taken against Olden Wash?
It might just
Is
be.
it?
They're gonna
Okay,
go for it.
Set's there.
Set
No,
is
they're
there.
just
Here's the
gonna
TP.
teleport.
Thinky Minaj is coming in. Bob R is up
Okay,
in
Bob.
2 seconds. He's gonna have TP as well.
Moonboy's coming.
Oh no, here's the.
Moonboy's got
Oh,
the stun.
this
That's
is
the-
incredible.
that's the
Bug
cleanse.
Zapper is really hurting on the back end. Here's going to be the TP comes in from the set. There's going to be the double kill
Tristana takes
for
out
the set. The
one.
Silas is there. Moonboy, he's going to get slowed by the Silas. There's really nothing he can do. Here comes the slow in from Lulu. There's going to be the root from Thinky Minaj. It's not going to be enough. That is a double kill for the set. That is a double kill for the Nico. Only one remains. Ray Dog had to flash and heal to get out of that.
So, the problem is that Evelyn has not taken enough. Her pathing has been all right, but not great. She's
didn't
down
have-
on experience.
Yep.
Even with that kill, before it came in, Set was only 0-0 and 1. So it wasn't, and she was 1-0-0.
That's
so
gonna
she
be huge.
She had the experience lead, but he has done much better pathing, much better. The camp spawn after 90 seconds, and it, except for red buff and blue buff, but she's not catching these on spawn. She's just kind of walking around wasting time.
Yeah.
If she had collected more camp, maybe had her ult, that fight goes differently because there was a lot of low health members on the side of Olden Wash. And why is Set taking blue buff, second blue buff?
I mean,
I don't know.
Look, it's Olden Wash. I think they're pretty confident. They kind of know what they're doing. 2K gold lead for them. We get a double kill on the jungler and the top laner. But Raid Dog, he actually jumps, uses the rocket jump into the backline, kills off Bug Zapper, then backs in the enemy jungle while his team gets picked off at the dragon. Now, it was a Cloud Dragon, so it's not terribly bad, and we have an Ocean Dragon up next. So we're looking at, this is the bad part, we're looking at either an Infernal or a Mountain Rift. You don't want to give either, if you're the enemy team, you don't want to give either of these teams any of those dragons. Or I guess any of those souls. So we're going to have to see how that plays out there. Oh, the max range.
Are they
Q.
teleporting
Oh,
in?
there it is.
Oh,
This is
no,
Bob
this
R.
might be-
Oh,
she
it's
got
canceled. There we go.
That was Bob R's teleport. The Shin comes in, takes it. Oh, she used it just a second too soon.
Too late. Oh, she's going to go in.
Oh, they use it. That was so
Bob
clean,
R.
Bob
That's 5 head plays. Oh my goodness. Steals the Evelyn ultimate and uses it at the same time.
That is one of the cleanest things I've ever seen.
Whoa, that played with me. That hurt
Okay.
my head.
So Evelyn ult makes her untargetable.
Here comes the set.
Oh,
They don't know that Evelyn's still here.
no.
They're gonna see her, but it's not gonna matter. Oh no! The showstopper is gonna go down. Bob R jumps onto him using that W, and he's just gonna heal up and take him down. Another kill on for the Silas.
It was a really, really, really good job for the Shin to stop the initial teleport from Bob R. It was a good fight. It just... Bob R just barely outplayed it.
Okay, well, you knock him up, but that's not going to cancel the ultimate. Thinky Minaj gets the shield, but it's not going to matter those AP ratios. Oh, very good job. So Tanglethorn's right there. It
She's
actually,
wait, Poppy shouldn't leave. Poppy should just catch the wave.
she's scared about Set. She thinks, well, Set just died. She thinks he's waiting here, but he's actually not. He's over at his Krugs.
Is that his red?
I thought he was about to go.
He
over,
just
but
backed.
He didn't.
All right, but right, we have vision that they don't. This is a really good
Really good Rift
start
Herald.
time for
Yep.
the Rift Herald.
They know because Poppy backed off.
And
Evelyn
nothing
went
happened
through
to
the
her.
jungle. Nothing happened. So she says, okay, well, Set just back. So I'm going to go ahead and start this Rift Herald and see if we can pick it up.
So it looks like they're going Storm Razor on Tristana. That's going to give them a lot of utility.
I was talking about this earlier. You jump in, throw that bomb on top of the enemy, and your first auto attack comes off and it slows them by so much. And if you have your Q activated as well, the first auto slows, third auto procs PTA, fourth auto detonates the bomb, and especially with that crit scaling, now Tristana doesn't have any crit right now, but it does so much damage.
Well, we see that, you know, Shin is going to be useful either way whenever he ults later in the game. But Tristana, this might be the first time we've seen an advantage,
For
a
the
true advantage for somebody against Bug Zapper.
Yep. Tristana did just back down about 2 waves here. As obviously we see CS golds all around the map. Oh no, okay. This Evelyn, this is not the first time
That she's not waiting for her charm to proc.
she thinks she knows the timing on it, but it just doesn't matter. As Abduct lands
Good.
from Bob R.
Look, what he did right there was took one step back and then E'd through. If he just E's, they can follow. If he takes a step back and gets the taunt off, then they can't use any abilities. The Silos can't use any abilities. So he played that really, really well.
Definitely. So I'm really worried about the Shins. Oh no! Oh no!
I don't know what the theory was behind this Shin, but I would love to have seen something more along
Oh
the
no!
lines of the
Neptune
Lux.
throws out.
He plays a good bit of Lux, so I think I would rather have seen him on the Lux. It might have been. It would have been a lot easier to play into the Silas. All right, we got a deep control ward that gets taken out. I don't know when that got placed. I didn't see it, but that is an extremely popular, good ward to keep.
At least we're 13 minutes in. It is only about, you know, a 2.5K gold lead here for Olden Wash, and everyone on the side of Team Oxidation has at least placed 1 ward this game. Now, does Poppy, has she only placed 1 ward? She has a stack of 2, yes.
Okay, so Poppy ran down for
But
the dragon.
There's
There's
2 control wards here. Tristana autos the dragon.
I don't know about
This is a
this.
5-man
All right,
dragon.
so
Are they
what
going
hap-
to try
what's
to do
happening
it?
is Nico's gonna back. She's gonna teleport in, but it's already
It's
gonna
already
be
gone. She's not going to waste teleport.
Y'all need to get out. Get out of there. Oh no! Get
Oh,
out of
there it is. She's going to do it.
Done.
Nicki Minaj is going to come in with
Oh,
a thick,
that's
all these
5
knockups. Oh my
man
goodness, are you kidding me? The
knockup.
polymorph goes by. The face breaker. Oh my goodness.
happening?
They are running through.
Bob R goes down.
There's so much. I can't even follow this. Squisher. This is a 5v5. Oh, the Void Seeker's going to land. Bug Zapper already
dog.
used the ultimate to get the shield, but
Oh,
some
what
be a
is he
kid.
doing?
There it
That
is.
step back
Boom.
cost him.
Boom.
And that's gonna
Moon
be a
was going to be
5-man
taken out.
ace.
This will be an ace. Neptune actually respawns, so it won't actually be a full ace. But there's another polymorph. They're going to gift it over to Thicky Minaj. Squisher says, I don't need it. I'm just a Lulu. And this is now a 5-0-2 Nico and a 4-0-6 set.
So
this is not looking
as
good.
weird as this sounds, the smarter play. They all used flash in that one fight. The smarter play when they had 5 people running at them was just back up to that back dragon wall and flash over.
Right. I don't know why our directed camera is sitting there. There we go. They get the dragon. They get the
do.
dragon, and it will be an Infernal Soul.
And that's
as
our
we
first
saw
dragon taken against the Old
Rift.
Wash.
It is.
And they have not lost a tower yet, and neither has Team Oxidation.
Very good here. Still a 5K gold
Wait,
lead.
so
it is.
why hasn't Evelyn used... She's
She
got to
does-
drop
yeah,
the Rift Herald.
Rift
It's about the
Herald
time
is
out.
going
She's
to
got
time
about
out.
15, 20 seconds left on
But
it.
crucially, it's 15 minutes. She took it and never used it. She died. She died
but-
twice and tried to get back on the map. She's gonna have to drop it here.
Well, she died. She got it after she died.
Okay,
So
that's actually
the
funny.
Luden
Yeah, the
kind of
Luden
damage.
proc. Yep.
The Luden can proc it through the minion.
Yep.
So she has to drop. Did she drop it?
She did not drop it.
She let it time out.
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
Okay,
there it
okay.
goes. Last second.
I didn't see it
I
when it
didn't see-
spawns
yeah,
on the
right.
map. It doesn't show.
You're right.
So here
But
it is.
She uses it in the full. I honestly want to see that go bot lane next time. That's
Oh,
when
they're
you
just
have
gonna
your
get the
advantage.
charm. Oh my goodness, this should be the kill. Bob R flashes away at the exact same time. Oh,
Oh,
my goodness,
no,
that's
too
gonna be it.
greedy.
Set, you did not need to. I don't think you needed to ult there with the showstopper, but it's just not gonna matter. Zabroso, yeah, you get some damage on the turret, but it's not gonna matter. you die. And okay, you got damage. You didn't even get the full turret. Moon Boy throws out the buckler. There you go. Really get him. Okay, so I talked about not wanting to go.
That was a good. So what you do there is you're trying to interrupt the Silas E.
Right.
If he would have done that and then E directly into the wall, I'm pretty sure that's a kill.
Obscend abduct. Oh, he's gonna try to
he
get
got
him.
the
Moon Boy gets him
solo
with the
kill.
passive
And the
buckler.
taunt.
There's the Shen all gonna come through. Thicky
No,
Minaj.
no,
They
they're
think he's
going
running
the wrong
wrong
way.
way. That's the
They're going
wrong
the
one.
wrong way.
Don't chase it. They realize too late, and Thicky Minaj is gonna be out of there.
Oh no! Hey, but that was a good play to get Babar, to get him out of there. He was being super greedy. He's already almost no HP, and then he decides to stick around.
The passive buckler from the Poppy picks that one up. Now Moon Boy back. Yep, gonna need to pick up some more mana here. Now they keep it. It's about a 6K gold lead, so it's grown by 1K in 2 minutes. So it's still growing.
Still growing, but this is by far the closest we've seen any team play Olden Wash. And this is looking like a team fight. That's going to be the showstopper onto the Nautilus, into the back line. Tristana has to jump away.
Neptune's gonna go down. He's gonna get
They might
taken
get
down.
Squisher.
Two
No,
smites go down.
Squisher's gonna
Squisher
live
is
on the
burning down on the
backside.
back line.
Babar's gonna
Babar
be
goes
out
out.
of there. She's got the reset. That's Shin getting one. Can she get the second one?
Rocket
no,
jump comes through,
she
but
jumps
it's
too
gonna be the
far.
missiles. There's Thicky Minaj gonna pick up one.
But the Evelyn does get
Pick
one.
up another.
Moon Boy, get out of there. All right, that's a 4 for 3. That's not the worst when you're down. Especially, you get the set shutdown. You got the Kaisa shutdown. The only thing you didn't get is the Nico shutdown, which is worth 1,000 gold now. But she's only up 30 CS at 18 minutes compared to the 50, 60 she was at 5, 10 minutes last game. They're playing them way closer than any team we've seen.
Definitely so. Thicky Minaj is going to pick up the Rift Scuttler here as Dragon is spawning in 15 seconds. Sorry about that, guys. I disconnected my microphone twice. So I know y'all lost game sound there for a little bit, but don't worry. That is all back. So Infernal is up now. See if they're going to do anything. So
I don't know about starting this
I
one,
don't-
especially
okay.
when Thicky Minaj is on the bottom side of the map.
Poppy is going top, does not have teleport. Thicky Minaj.
She's running down the middle.
Okay, so she changes. Yeah, because
changes. She
Shen
recognizes.
doesn't have ultimate either.
She keeps proccing that beforehand. This is a bad fight.
Oh no, okay, Bug Zapper immediately goes in, forces the flash out from Zombrazo. As Kerbis is just gonna go down. Zombrazo uses the ultimate to get out of there. There's gonna be the heal from Raid Dog. This flash in from Thicky Minaj is gonna try to get the root. It's just not gonna matter. They're all gonna go Raid Dog walks back in, flashes away from the Nico clone. There's gonna be the root. Neptune's gonna go down. Oh, good stun there, but
Thicky
Raid Dog
Minaj
just didn't
is
feel like she could
huge
go
right
back
now.
in.
She's got the Hextech GLP. She can throw these stuns out. She's going the Glacial Augment build. So she throws these massive lines that you can't, but that you get reduced by your movement speed by 70%. Team fighting around these objectives it's not a good idea right now. What they need to do is split the map. They need to make Olden Wash come to Team Oxidation.
They
have a
needed
fetch.
to, no Shen all, no teleport on Poppy. They needed to just give that dragon and go push some turrets down. But they fight it, they lose, and now we're looking at a 10K gold lead.
So what do you think about Tristana's build path?
100% yes.
100% yes. You don't go for the.
No.
Look, if I start off 3-0, I think I go Infinity Edge first, right?
Always Stormrazor first.
Okay.
So because of the crit coming in from the buff, it is depending. So what she's going to build here is it should be Rapid Fire Cannon.
Yeah.
Right, from this Zeal. You go Stormrazor first, and then you can go then into IE. But I think she's going to try out this crit build. So she's going to look for that this full crit.
That was a really good move by Moon Boy. Go in, get the. No, you go for the Lulu there. She was the one in range.
There's the Shen also. I'm not too happy with this. Zambroso was there, but you're just not going to be able to do anything. Kaiser's going to ult in, he's going to pick up Kerbis. Faceburger comes in. Moonboy is going to go down underneath his own turret, too, and the turret's going to be picked up. That's a double kill coming in for the Kai'Sa. Bug Zapper, he says, look, I just got a Penta. Give me the double. I'm going to pick out 3 more sooner or later. I'm going to get another Penta this game. Bob R says, I can just come in and take the blue buff. It's not even going to matter. Sabroso has some teammates going to smite it away there.
It's a good pickup. This game, while Shin's been involved in a good bit, he's been involved in 5 out of 4.
It's a 21 and a half Baron. 21 and a half minute Baron because
so quick.
Your Shen and Poppy are dead. Why do you keep Shen ulting on a Poppy? Save it for your
tank.
Tristana, man.
Oh,
Sabroso can't do anything. You don't have flash.
They can't get
You're going to try to ult over?
Oh,
they know you're
dead.
there.
She's already dead.
Straight up dead. Okay. This is...
It started off really good. This is a
13.
good look for Team Oxidation to play him so close for about 15 minutes. They played him really, really close for about 15 minutes. But you're really starting to see the difference in skill level when it comes to the macro and the decision making in this mid-late game. And we're calling it late game because it's
it usually doesn't make it past like 25 minutes when you're playing Old and Wash.
Right.
Good vision scores, I would say. Actually, Neptune having the best vision score in the game. But I mean, really, Old and Wash. I'm not sure that they're really worried about vision score or macro here. They know just muscle memory wise, they have the better macro. There's going to be the slow coming in from Nicki Minaj and another slow coming in from the Spooky Ghost. Bug Zapper's going to say, I'm coming. It's going to be mine, and I'm going to pick it up. I'm dominating in this game. And I think they really are.
You got to wonder why Moonboy is out there. I don't really see a reason to go clear that ward. You don't have, it's not like you're trying to push out vision. You don't have anybody with you, and you don't know where anybody is. But look at the vision on the red team side, on Old and Wash's side. They got Baron covered. They got Dragon covered. They got their...
No, he has Evelyn ult. What are you doing? The Buster Shot's going to go through. He's going to try to get it. He's going to immediately take him out with the Evelyn ultimate. I talked about this. Nicki Minaj uses the ultimate and the teleport to come in. But Zabrosa, you are dead. The flash comes in from Bob R, but some Via Kid says, look, I'm just going to stop this show right now and take him down. Kerbis is hurting. That Kai'Sa does massive damage. All he has is the Spear Visage and the Tiamat. And Merc Tread, but, I mean, you're doing nothing.
I think the Shen...
This game's going to be over pretty soon.
I think the Shen was a good idea, but
Neptune
in the execution, it just didn't come to fruition.
Yeah, Neptune just dies, gets slowed from Squisher on that Lulu.
The waves, the next wave's already in the bottom. They're using their rotations here are just perfect.
Oh no, Tristana the face breaker comes in. That's going to be 2 going down. Bug Zapper wants it, but everyone's picking up kills. He only is going to get a double kill as that's an ace.
Nicki Minaj is 10-0-10.
This has
got more kills and more
unbelievable.
assists than they do as a team.
They're going to end it before 25 minutes.
They said, wait. They ended the last one at 24-42. Let's see what this one is. Actually, the other team lasted a little bit longer. Wow.
What a game. Here, going to jump us back. Wow.
Well, we're glad that we saw Old and Wash play, and they're done. So now we get to have some close games.
Let me ask you something.
What's up?
Old and Wash are obviously the favorites for this game. Thank you, guys. I'm hearing that in my headset. And we're going to – I love Animal Crackers because they're all about having fun, but I'm going to put them at the bottom.
Right.
Let me ask you something. Zero Gravity versus Team Oxidation, because that's the next match we're seeing, and I think those are the most evenly paired. Who wins that? Because let's assume they both pick up wins against Animal Crackers.
Well, it seemed like Team Oxidation just kind of got steamrolled early.
Okay.
And we didn't get to see them in a mid-late game that was any kind of fair. But Team Oxidation's fight early in their bot lane, I think versus any other team in this tournament, they probably just
I give it to Team Oxidation. I think this is going to be
their bot lane is much stronger than Zero Gravity's.
I'm going to give the edge to Oxidation here.
We're going to have to see what else Zero Gravity can come out with, but I don't think we're going to give them any more chances of picking bans.
Yeah, no, they should know definitely how that's going to go now, so we're not going to have any of those rambunctious things happening. But we will be back pretty soon here with Team Oxidation and Zero Gravity. Stay tuned. Hello, hello, welcome back, everyone. We are ready. We're gonna jump into champ select here between Team Oxidation and Zero Gravity. Zero Gravity over on the blue side. Team Oxidation over here on the red. They're all typing in chat here. I don't know why. Let's go ahead and switch that. But we will jump into champ select here. Neptune actually only summoning level 57 as well as Poof.
We have a Discord issue I'm taking care of, so. give me a few.
So we have a Discord issue that Ref is telling us about. Moonboy was top 356 bards in the country, apparently.
Wait, what is that?
They're all typing in chat right now. I don't want to see a Shen in the mid lane.
Yeah, that was something. It might have worked out in scrims, or they might have been doing like a 5-man queue, and that worked out. Like it was a way for them to move around the map, and that they thought that bringing it in here against Olden Wash might give them a little bit of an edge, but it didn't
Throw
work
Olden
out.
Wash
It
for a
went
loop.
down 50 CS. It was just really it offered almost no. It offered nothing against the Silas, who was moving around the map just as well as the Shin.
You just steal Shen all to 6.
But it had where was their wave clear at? Non-existent.
Inexistent. Tristana passive on your E. Like that.
So if your Tristana's behind, there's nothing.
Yeah.
So that's why mages are played in the mid lane. Is they offer a lot of wave clear. They offer utility. Shin is a good jungle or top pick. We could see that, but I'm not so sure about the Shin in the mid lane.
Yeah.
And he's lucky he got it into a Silas, which is another melee matchup. Because if he would have got it into something like a Syndra or something, he would have just gotten
He would
smacked.
have gotten washed even more.
He would have got smacked.
All right, we're still waiting here. We haven't really gotten to really see these teams play. It's interesting. You look on the side.
That's his only champ.
You look on the side of Zero Gravity, and you actually see an Iron 1 and 4 unranks. But like Destroys R Us is at summoner level 235. You know?
And then we got like an unranked is 168. That's like what if you were to look at my account, it's 198 unranked.
Right.
That's
So
not representative of
it's
skill
hard
level.
to tell sitting here knowing who is actually going to come out ahead. And because I give it to Team Oxidation, I think.
I believe we are good to go.
Start
whenever
it
you're
up.
ready.
Yep, start it. Ooga booga, give me Ezreal. Pineapple Jungler says.
Let's see if he gets Ezreal.
I like the team or the clan. Sorry, synergy here. They're all in. Every team was in the same clan. 1984 asterisk and then Smell with an E, with a 3 as the E. Okay, so many Diana bans today, man.
I don't know what for.
I'm about it because I don't like Diana.
I don't think she's that good, to be honest with you. But we all have those champions that we think that we like to play against. And Diana, for me in the mid lane, is one that I will take Syndra into 7 days of the week, 365 days a year. And I just think that she offers way too little in a team fight compared to something. I mean, assassins, they're not built for team fighting. I get that, but
Right.
she's one
Now
of those that really needs items to get going.
They take away Neptune's Nautilus that really, got them going in the bot lane there. But then, so we talked about Polar. Last time we saw him, he was on his Nunu, which is his big most played champion. His other one is Master Yi, which they also take away. Now the Rengar, let me tell you about this Rengar. This Rengar is taken away from Destroys R Us, who plays Rengar a lot in the top lane.
Let's switch it over so they can see Chancellor.
Oh, yes, wow, I'm so sorry, guys. Boop. There we go, good call there. So
we got the Shin ban though.
thank goodness, yes. Shen Ban, I'm so proud of you all.
Ooh, we got the Yasuo instant lock. It's going to be Jin first pick for, who's at Zero Gravity.
Now, Moonboy actually plays Yasuo at top.
Does
So this could be a Yasuo top we're looking at. Pineapple Jungler in chat said, Ooga Booga, give me Ezreal.
And
they
then takes
ban
the
his
Jhin.
Ezreal, and he picks his Jhin here. But once again, this is an ADC that I looked, and he plays a bunch of stuff. 10 seconds.
For Polar, who's it going to be? I do like the Yasuo set pairing. I mean, if you get in a flash, face breaker, and pull in 4 people, that's 4 people within a small range for Yasuo to ult on.
Definitely so. Morgana is Panda's most played champion here, so I like that these teams are honestly getting to give each other some of the comfort picks. Galio comes in for Poof. He also another most played champion. I was telling you that when Poof played against the Galio, I said, well, he knows the champion, and now Nico coming in for them.
And Nico just,
Thank you so much, guys. I want to give a shout out. Lake Chuck Melts. Check them out on Facebook, and they're also all over our page. They park their food truck out in the front of GLHF, and they do melts, and they also do breakfasts, and they are so good. I've had the chicken parmesan. I've had the pesto chicken.
And I've had the Philly cheesesteak.
You've had the Philly.
I've had Philly cheesesteak.
It's like a
before.
gourmet
That is
sandwich.
So good.
It's so good. It's so good. Okay, so we see the Garen and the Kayn get banned away, and the Yumi banned away on the side of Zero Gravity. I like that. Get that champion out of here. So sorry, Erwin. We're not going to see it.
We know he's heartbroken in Florida.
Right. And you know, my sandwich actually just got delivered. That's why I kind of talked about it. There goes Ray Dog. They banned out that bot lane. They got the edge on Olden Wash. But I want to talk about this Nico Yasuo, because I said this could be a Yasuo top lane. And then they lock in the Nico.
I think Nico would
These
be
could
mid.
go either way. Yeah.
He's definitely going to be set jungle. That's the only thing we're sure on.
Okay, so they
Lucian-
are straight picking. I think they picked top jungle mid ADC support. They're straight picking in their order. It looks like.
Well, the Volley Bear is going to come out for the side.
That has to be going in the jungle.
It has to.
Unless,
Yeah,
I mean,
Zero-
let's see what they pick here, because it could be a Volibear top, but I really do think he's stronger in the jungle. But that is just me.
But he is extremely good. Oh, it's going to be the Akali.
Okay. That has
It's
to
got to be
Akali
Akali top lane.
It has to be a Akali
Yeah,
top.
it has to be.
Because you're not putting Galio top. Because the thing about Galio is once he has his ultimate, he can ult top or bottom. Right?
Right. And Akali does.
Braum. Oh, come
Swain.
on.
Okay, thank you. This is something that I've been on for the last week. I've been playing almost nothing but Swain. He got buffed. His Q now goes through champions. You can hit multiple champions at once.
I like that. So like an Akali Q.
And yes, like an Akali Q.
Yeah, it just
Yep.
it goes instead of just stopping.
Yes.
I like that. Okay, I'm about
And
it. Now,
not-
Swain's support is something I've liked as well.
This is Swain support.
Yeah.
And this is so what you do is with this one, instead of maxing Q, you max E is support. And you're always hitting them with
Yes.
the claw,
Yes.
the pullback.
The only problem I've had is when I am losing in the lane, or I am down, or I am low on health, my support will grab them in their E-claw. Then they will use the passive, which, if you don't know what it is, you pull them a little closer to you, yanking, like healing yourself, and, you know, if they're caught in hard CC, you can pull them. And they will do that, and then that champion will engage on and kill me, and my supports... I'm a top support main. I've been playing a ton of ADC recently.
I don't know why.
and I don't know why either.
That role is
it's because when I get going, man, on ADC, I am popping off. You know, just like. Oh my gosh, I'm forgetting. Just like Bug Zapper, you know, I'm getting those pentas. Not really, but you know, I enjoy doing that. So, looking at it.
Whose draft do you like better?
Exactly. I think I like Zero Gravity's better.
All right, tell me why. I'll tell you why you're wrong.
Frontline.
Frontline, Galio, Volibear, put Morgana, Black Shield on him, let him run forward.
Black Shield the Jhin. No one can touch the Jhin. The thing, Jhin is not a tank shredder.
I think that
That is good because guess what? The side of Team Oxidation don't really have a tank. Yeah, you're gonna have set.
I think if you look lane by lane, I think the set beats Volibear. The Yasuo and Akali is a skill matchup for
Yeah,
sure.
definitely.
But I think that
definitely agree
Nico
with
is gonna, if it's played right, the Nico should just push in the Galio. He should be able to be late on every roam, on every ult. Lucian beats Jhin. Lucian Swain beats Jhin Morgana.
but they have to let's watch them. And I do think Team Oxidation has it there because it's Red Dog and Neptune.
Yes.
I think they can hit that level 2. They're going to hit level 2 faster.
We've seen
Just because of who Lucian is and who Jin is, they can push the lane and hit level 2 faster. So if they do that and then they immediately go in, Swain has that E, then they can force definitely sums, if not get a kill.
Oh, yeah. And Swain is just way better set up than Morgana. Morgana has to go through around minions, expose herself. I love the Swain in as support. Just run up to the minions. When the 80 carry is going for that cannon minion, you know he's not going to give it up. You throw the claw, pull him in, set it up.
Now these two teams, do they take plays out of the book of Olden Wash? Do we see a Nico go Glacial Augment? Do we see...
I think that's
okay, that's not necessarily taking a play.
But that's the preferred rune, right?
Right. I agree.
You
if
build the
anything
GLP
other than that,
and then
I
the
would
Spooky
go,
Ghost. And
I would go Comet, and then I have seen a very little Electrocute.
I don't think the Electrocute
If you're going
is the way
on
to
hit,
go.
you could go Grasp, I guess.
Especially not into this this super tanky team. You definitely want to go the Spooky Ghost will you want to go GLP into Spooky Ghost as Nico.
Yeah,
Go have
so.
the Glacial Augment build.
So many slows.
It is just you can make the battlefield. You can give yourself a really advantageous position by putting down those slow fields.
Mm-hmm. Now I got a question for you, Lemon Larry. How is your Valorant gameplay?
Terrible.
Okay, we had a question in chat. So
It's terrible. It's not just bad. It's terrible.
It's terrible.
We played the other night, and hey,
We did play the other night.
I did better than you.
Whoa! Hey, I was top fragging.
No, you weren't.
I
You
was
were
top
bottom.
fragging on the bottom team.
No, you weren't.
I'm talking about the first game I played, not when we
you were
had
literally last place every game we played.
multiple Pepsis and then played
We
another
lost.
game.
We lost to. We were on a 5-man team, and we lost 3v5.
Yes, we did.
Not just lost. We got smoked by Cole. Cole and Austin and Charlie from Cole Will Clutch.
You know who really carried that team?
It was not
It was
Austin.
not Austin.
It was not
It
Austin.
wasn't. It really wasn't. I mean, okay. Yes.
We got our
Invade
first
time.
invade. We got our first 4-man invade. Oh, the
wait.
W comes out.
I do not like this. I don't like this at all. Okay, fine. I like it.
No, that was perfect. The W makes it to where she can't walk through the brush. The flash forward guarantees the kill. Why is Zabroso not have Hex Splash? I don't understand. But, that's a story for another time.
Okay, so one, they're pinging Nico flash. Nico actually didn't flash there. I don't like Swain starting his I. His what is that? His W?
Well, no, that was conditional. I guarantee you he didn't level it up till the second he saw Morgana.
Right, but that then puts them. They don't have quite the amount of burst going in level 2, but they do get the kill. It actually goes over to the Swain.
I think that the W start is fine because of the condition that it was under. They saw the Morgana, and that's why they leveled it up.
And Kerbis started the root, the Tanglethorn.
So what he should be doing right now, that's a good ward on their red, so they know that they're here taking it. What the Volibear should do is take his blue and immediately pass
go
to the red.
Which they warded. Moonboy got the ward down on that.
It doesn't matter. He shouldn't be there. And if he is, and I would still take the Volibear Akali over Yasuo set.
Okay. Okay.
Whoa, he started W.
Oh no, he
level
walked back
1.
into it. That's gonna be a lot of damage down on Pineapple Jungle. He's just gonna have to pop his first pop, but he doesn't have biscuits.
So, I don't. Do you usually start W on Jhin? I don't play AD carry that much.
No, you start Q.
Okay.
You definitely start Q because that's how you get the push off on people like Lucian.
Okay.
In fact, you can even go Doran's Ring because your Q has a little AP to it, and then you can pop it and you get the mana back, so
That
you can
gives
actually
you-
push waves.
Yeah, that gives you 2 health pots as well.
Yeah. So we're not going to see that. That's not what we're going to see here. Oh, okay, we're going in. It's going to be Conquer for both of
Oh,
these.
and Set's already here, but he has no flash. It doesn't matter. It's
Oh
all
no,
over.
the Face Breaker comes in, and that's going to be a stun. Because he did hit the minions. The Ignite goes down from Moonboy, destroys RS, tries to flash out. It's going to teleport back in, but there's going to be a kill going down to the Yasuo. Oh, man.
Oh, and the Set's already on another one.
He's
He
forcing
is burned.
another flash.
Wow. He's everywhere.
He's doing so well. They should have known the set was there. The
Where was
scuttle-
this? Where was this against Old and Washed? If they would have started off like
Yeah.
this, it would have been. I think their gameplay would have been fine.
It's almost a 1K gold lead at 3.5 minutes.
They this has nothing to do with skill level either. They just got the picks. They set up the lane. I think that this could have worked against Old and Washed, and this is something they should look to do going further in the tournament.
Definitely. So this is absolutely, like, I love seeing this set because what Set did is he took the red, took the Raptors, immediately went top. Went all the way up there. Because he shouldn't have been there. Like,
Yeah.
I get where Destroy the Rust is coming from. He shouldn't have been there, but he played it smart. He did awkward pathing, and he got up there and got the kill, got the flash, got another flash mid.
And the also didn't even have to burn flash. All he had to burn was ignite, and it'll be back up very soon. And Set, guess what? He's back.
There go volley, but it's just not going to be
Too
enough.
late.
You're not going to get
It's
there in
gonna be too
time.
late. He already used Facebreaker. The Volley Bear gave
Not
up
gonna
on
be
it a
able to.
little too soon. His W was already on the set. I think he should have just kept running and fighting him.
Hoof hesitated there. He really did. It's not going to be enough.
Oh,
Oh,
the root catches. Oh, it's
that is another flash.
Dude. Zabroso, where was this against old? I think this the just seeing in loadout that he was playing his diamonds and platinums got in his head because he is playing so much different than this game.
This is amazing. Okay. Okay. I really love that they went Yasuo Akali top lane. Yasuo has a good amount of critting right now.
Whew.
This Lucian is just going to be so aggressive. It is the Ignite coming in from Neptune on the Swain as well. Now, okay, I talked about this earlier. I don't like Dark Harvest on Morgana.
Well, Panda disagrees with you.
It's bad.
I mean, I think
Oh, canceled the auto.
what's his the Comet is the best build, but I like Comet on a lot of champions that other people don't. I just like the poke and lane. I like the sustained damage that you can get by just putting down your
Here comes
spells.
volley. He's gonna come in.
Oh, he
Dark
tried to get
Binding
that
goes
little
wide.
sneaky. That was a
Okay.
good shield.
Okay, they're gonna get it off. The
Oh, he
smite goes
canceled two
down.
autos.
Yep, there's that flash and heal, and the Ignite goes down on the Polar. Lucian's gonna have it. Oh no, he's actually not.
Okay, so
They burned 3 summoners for 1. Oh boy, that was close.
so Volley Bear there canceled 2 autos.
Yeah.
And if one of those lands, then Lucian ends up dead in the
Definitely.
long run. He might not have died to the volley right then. But I
They're both forced to back, but Set is. There's no way he starts this. He just gets scuttled.
yeah,
Yeah, he's gonna
I
take
don't,
Scuttle.
no, I don't think he takes it right
Yeah.
now.
Mid lane,
They're
very
going to
very
check
even.
smartly. Let's see if you can steal it with the Q. Come on, Panda, I believe in you. Oh, it was a little early. You got to watch for it. You want to use the Q around 150 to get, because he's going to throw out one more auto, and then you can kind of steal it with about 70 damage.
This is the new Spirit Blossom Yasuo that we're seeing that.
This might play a good video.
Oh, Zombroso, his smite is back up.
But it's
He gets it. Oh, this is just a dead volley bear. Can he get there?
oh, the Galio.
Oh,
no, he
let's
flashes.
go the
He flashes
haymaker.
literally on cooldown. The set has. This set is everywhere. He's been out a part of 4 kills. He's in the
Oh,
middle.
he
No,
knows
what
he's
is
hurting
it?
here.
Oh, he's dead. He's
Yeah,
got to be dead
he
right
dies
here.
He dies.
What?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, he
finally
still
dead.
goes down. Kerbis actually flashed for this and threw the Ignite onto Panda. Panda will not die from that Ignite. It needed one more tick. Wait, Neptune flashed? Neptune just flashed for that. Okay, well, slow down, please. Slow down, Team Oxidation.
They're getting
You're
a little
ahead.
hypey. They're getting a little hypey.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a 13 CS lead up here for Moon Boy.
Yep.
But that's what you expect from a Yasuo main.
2K gold lead so far for Team Oxidation. I think they knew, like I did. I think as soon as that Yasuo was locked in, I said, this is definitely going top. I wasn't that confident, but I said it was definitely a.
So if your Destroyers R Us, do you think you have to think that was go on top,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So you picked the Kali into it. What would you pick into it yourself?
Orange.
Of course you would. I shouldn't ask.
That's my answer for everything. Come on now. They do pick up the Infernal Drake. Next Drake spawning will be the Cloud, meaning we will see a mountain or an ocean. I would love to see an Ocean Soul map, please. It is my favorite map. It is so heckin' relaxing. There you go. Oh, she got a Dark Harvest
One more auto.
proc.
Why'd you stop? Oh, Pineapple Jungler. Even if you got that auto, then the Triumph kills you. Oh.
She got the Dark Harvest. I'm so proud of her. Let's actually.
She's got 3.
She has 3. Wow. Okay. Oh yeah, here it is. Because he's on a ward. Oh no! Oh,
got
he
him!
snipes him!
Oh, it's Chris Kyle over there. That's
Let's
a double
go,
kill.
Pineapple Jungler. You said you might have taken down Olden Wash spot lane, but I'm gonna take down you.
And he is now 3-0. He's gonna back and get that, get the BF sword.
You should let Pineapple have this ward. Okay.
Now it's grown to almost a 20 CS lead here with about 6 minions to catch.
Right, but crucially, the gold lead on the side of Team Oxidation is because of all of the CS leads in all the lanes and the jungle.
Oh yeah, this set is getting big.
Here he
Guess
comes.
who's
Gonna
back?
Pop the Q.
That was a good
I
E.
like that.
That was a good E by Poop.
Very good job.
With the Justice Punch. Sorry.
Oh, I was not even watching. Polar picks up the Rift Herald. That's like my solo queue games. I'll hear that noise. I'm like, well, that happened.
The Rift Herald is really easy to take as volley and set, but you just need a couple seconds alone with it.
They're pinging top lane.
Team Oxidation is, yeah. Set is already on his way up here.
Here he is. See if anything's going to happen. Jin just gets back to lane here on the bot side. As he is hurting in farm, though. He might have those 3 kills. Nothing's going to happen. Set goes over to his red.
Those three kills are worth about 60 CS, though.
Damage goes down on the poof, but it's just not going to be a lot. You can't. So he's asking if we can check the gold like they do in LCS. You actually can't. That's just something LCS has the ability to do. But Red Dog is going to go down and get smited down. Volley is so big. There's the stopwatch coming in from Panda as Neptune. Oh, he does a decent amount. Is he going to get Panda? He is. That right there is the Q going through that giant bear and getting Panda.
That's the buffs right there.
Right. I
Light.
don't think we can check gold anyhow. Can I click?
Nope. I was just wondering.
I'll put time controls up. Anything?
Nope.
Yeah.
I think
it's all on except for yeah. I can't check individual gold, sadly. We are not Riot. Man, it'd be cool if we were though. Kervis gonna get the turret plate there. Jin is gonna be big, and this is what I talked about. Is that now Zabroso did really well. 1-1-3. He is going the Cinderhulk build, but everyone else is gonna be really hurting. Oh, there it is. We figured it out.
so. Look, this is what we were trying to say. Now, the Jin is down 30 CS, but he's actually up in gold by about. Oh, does he have smite? Oh no! Why didn't you smite Polar?
Yeah, he's done.
Yeah.
Giving it over to Ray Dog. Oh, that's a flash in from Zabroso. He's gonna have the
Pineapple
facebreaker here
Jungler's
pretty
used
soon,
heal.
but crucially,
Oh, you root yourself when you use the W. He should have ran out and then used it later.
Panda put the black shield on himself. Not his Jin
He
that
said,
had a
"Not my
200
job,
gold
bro."
bounty.
Not my problem.
Now, Pineapple Jungler had flash, used the heal, but did not use the flash. Neptune flash, Zabroso flash, but so it's a 2-for-2 summoner spell, but they do get 2 kills for it as well.
So this matchup right here is gonna in the top lane is gonna change a little bit once Akali can actually get Gunblade.
Is about a little over about a 2.5K gold lead here. Still for Team Oxidation. I'm sure those 2 kills helped them.
Oh, absolutely. That really is gonna help get the Lucian back on track. 'Cause he was down almost 1,000 gold, about 800. Now with those 2 kills, you got to think he went back probably in the gold lead. Plus he got the shutdown on the Jhin, so that was 450 gold in itself.
Yeah, he's the one with the bounty now. But he does not have his Bork. Lucian does, Jhin does pick up his Storm Razor. Oh no, Panda. Oh no, Panda.
Oh, he's got to put the shield on himself.
Panda, the flash. No, you're using the ultimate. You're using the flash, but you're just gonna die. Poof.
And that's why pandas are endangered.
Poof, why? Poof has to flash out, or he would have been slowed there, and Kerberos probably would have caught him.
Okay, I have no clue
Neptune?
why Neptune is running back through there. He's going to heal up
That
with
is
his ult.
actually really, really good.
He uses the stopwatch to heal up through his ult, but now that's down. Broso is just huge.
Okay, Moon
Oh,
Boy.
This might be destroys us going down. Nope. He doesn't even have to burn the flash. He uses the second part of the R to get away, I believe.
I do not think he
No,
ulted
he
there.
actually didn't ult.
Yeah, he just got away. I think Yasuo missed his knock-up Q because of the Shroud. Are they trying this
They are.
again? Raid Dog
Hey.
says, no. We're taking Dragon.
Said, "You
I
listen to
want to
me."
see what rift this is.
I'm the captain now.
Look at that. They actually have vision on
Oh,
this.
that's dead.
There it is.
That's dead.
There it is. Pineapple Jungle, good job. He autos him and immediately jumps away as they did get the Dark Harvest stack. Zabroso, oh no! He still got it.
Polar.
Facebreaker comes in.
That's twice Polar has not used his smite. I don't know if he knows which key
He
it's on.
actually-
How did that hit? Okay, right. I have some questions for you.
Yep, he's going to dash away. So it is going to be the Ocean Rift. Thank you. I appreciate this. But 3 go down on the side of Team Oxidation. They get the Drake. But, oh boy. This is now it's still a 2K gold lead.
Yeah.
And it's
But
has
from where it
stayed
started-
at a 2K gold lead.
But where it started at to where it is now is... So, the set just started off the game by going from bot lane, top lane, back to mid, he burned 3 flashes and 3 ganks. He got 2 kills out of those 3 burnt flashes. And then he came right back to mid lane with the Gallia, no flash, and got another kill. Since then, besides those other 2 kills that he just was a part of, there was a good 10 minutes where he didn't have much going on.
Right. Now, guys, we will be voting for a tournament MVP as well as a finals MVP. And the tournament MVP, honestly, to me, it's looking like it's coming from one of these 2 teams.
Well, the game's not over, but Raid Dog was definitely the MVP for his team in that last game. He's looking good here. But Zabroso, he really needs to have one of these games against Olden Watch.
Yes. Not going to get a chance now. Olden Watch do go 3-0. They've secured their spot in the finals, as no other team can go 3-0 at this point. And really, so whoever loses this game, they have to have a massive upset, or Animal Crackers has to massively upset the losing team of this game to call a tiebreaker once again between these 2 teams. Or Animal Crackers goes 2-0 in their remaining games.
Okay, so we just had the Rift Herald summoned by
Broso running through the turret.
Wait, did you see where Volibear released his Rift Herald? Because I didn't see it.
I don't know if he did.
Yeah,
Oh, wow, 2 charges. That feels bad.
that is maximum value right there.
He did not release the Rift Herald.
I don't think he did. That is,
There's the showstopper. Boom! Here it comes in the Haymaker. Oh, very good from Akali, but the
no.
knockout goes down. Oh, he's going to get 1. Is he going to get 2? No, he's not.
All right. He tried his best. Volibear got that.
2 for 1 there. Now the gold lead is still in favor. Still the same 2K for Team Oxidation, but the kills have actually now swapped over to Zero Gravity. Not the kills matter. It doesn't matter.
Everybody knows kills don't matter in League. It's just
Kills do not matter.
objectives.
Very, very good damage out of that Yasuo, knocking up all 3 members. He got so much from that. Extra 100 damage. Oh,
how did
that was
that
actually,
miss?
yeah. Now, if you play League, if you're in chat and you play League, you know
That-
Morgana Q, hitboxes.
Sometimes it's super fat, sometimes super skinny. Oh,
Pineapple Jungle,
no.
he walks back into it.
And this black shield is just
Yeah, it's
way
just
too
not
late.
enough. The culling takes him out. This is a TP
That's good.
coming
That's a
in.
Kali going in with no ult.
No.
Why do you TP there as a Kali with no ult? You don't. That's the right answer.
Yasuo was there too. They're going to pick up the 3rd turret for them.
And the gold finally increases.
Definitely so.
Team Oxidation.
It's a 4K gold lead. That'll put them at 4.5K ahead. They have just doubled their gold lead.
Yep, it is. That play right there might have just broke the game.
Jin working on his IE here.
W. Oh, you got it. You hate to see anybody lose a cannon.
I hate to
And
see
that's
it.
a
4
nut.
turrets. 19 minutes, 4 turrets taken
0.
from Team Oxidation. 2-0, and crucially, they take the 1. Oh, there it is. Nice. Very good volley.
On a killing spree. That's good. Whoa, why are you fighting?
Pineapple Jungler, you need to get away. He does throw the heal as the Showstopper comes in. That's going to be the Jin ult coming out. Zabroso, he doesn't
Panda.
have it.
Panda with a good stopwatch.
There we go. Double kill for Pineapple Jungler. Destroys R Us says Kerber's. Oh my goodness! Yes, let's go.
And
Destroys
you
R
want
Us.
to give
Picks
it
him
to
up.
the Akali there. You need to give it to the Akali there.
That was beautiful. They have turned it around. Guess what we're back to? A
I'm gonna say
2.5K gold lead.
There you go. And
But
guess
Ocean
what
Drake's
spawned?
up.
Exactly. These fights are happening right. I mean, that
There is
fight
a control
happening,
ward.
It doesn't matter. There's no jungler.
It's only Yasuo.
Yasuo is not going to go in there and into a smart Yasuo is not going to go in there 4v1 against.
So they
a
just stall
Galio.
out the soul then. 20 minutes.
So now the quickest they can get it is 30 minutes and 20 seconds, because it's 5 minutes for each Drake spawn.
Yes.
But it's important. It's not about getting the soul. It's
about-
about denying them the soul.
Right. At this point, that's definitely what it's about.
But look at Polar. He's quietly been doing a lot of work, and now he's up to. It looks like he's gonna go for the righteous glory, if I had to guess.
Bot lane has actually evened out in gold. Where we see the largest difference is actually top lane. Yasuo have 2,000 gold ahead of the Akali.
But we all know Akali does insane damage once she gets level 16. It doesn't matter how far behind she is. She dashes. If she goes invisible, it's
Yep.
just
I-
a champion. Huh?
I want to commend Combroso again. Look at this. He is doing so well early game.
He
He
should
has,
have taken the E back in.
he has a 36 vision score. His support has a 20. The other support has a 23. No sweepers on the side of Zero Gravity. 1 on the side of Team Oxidation. And it's not even on the 36.
Oh,
Oh!
it's the Black Shield! The Black Shield was perfect by Morgana there.
Very good. So Pineapple Jungler flashed right as that happened. Panda got the black shield on him. Oh my goodness. Wow, that you don't see that a lot. That's high level mechanics. Knowing what Set is wanting to do. Gonna be
If he doesn't have the
4.
Black Shield on him there, he's dead 100%.
Did not have heal up and had already used flash. About a 3K gold lead. They've kept it going up. Okay,
Ooh,
we're
Akali does
A-ramming
not-
in bot lane.
But Akali doesn't know that there's a ward there. Nobody, and for some reason,
No sweepers.
no sweepers.
No sweepers.
Why?
You have 2 pink wards and your support item is upgraded for Morgana. And guess what? No sweepers.
I mean, this is that's just something that's almost unexcusable. You do hear. I mean, Taylor has reminded me how much he's like. I know I have to get a sweeper. I think about it, and then when I back, something happens, and I'm trying to get right back out on the map, and then I just don't remember. But denying vision is almost as important as supplying vision.
Definitely so. So I want to point out that Morgana actually upgraded her tormented soil. Let's see if we can click on her here. See how many points it. Yes. Oh, it's called Tormented Shadow now? It definitely used to be called
Yeah,
Tormented Soil. Okay. Yeah, but look at that. Okay. She only has 1 point in Black Shield. 1. 3 in Tormented Soil, and that is effectively clearing the back line and doesn't let Pineapple Jungler pick up any of the CS if he doesn't get to it.
Well. And he's down 60 CS.
Let's pull up that gold now. That 60 CS is actually not costing him anything because of the 2 kills that he has and the 3 assists.
I don't think Set wants this fight.
Yasuo has so much
Set
gold.
does not want this fight.
Oh,
Set does not want this fight. I was trying to tell him. I wish he would have heard me. You don't want this fight against Akali.
Nope.
You've just given him free gold. Panda goes down.
Panda with the. Oh,
big
Panda
goal.
picks up.
That's a big goal. There's a Galio coming over top. Polar takes out Pico.
Neptune is trying his best. Panda in the back line is not going to go down, but they flash in, so he is going to drop. There's the Proto
I
Belt
don't
coming
think you
out.
want to keep fighting the Yasuo like this.
Polar picks up the Swain. Yasuo did use his ultimate already, but here's the TP coming in from Poof.
And again, this is a TP.
Oh, that's not a Poof. My bad. That's Destroys are us
Oh,
on
yeah.
the Akali.
He's fast. Right into the arms of the Akali.
Oh, this Yasuo is doing so well.
Please.
I hate this.
I hate this champion. I hate this champion so much. It's a
What?
double.
He gets out.
I hate that champion.
Poof flashed into that.
Oh
No,
that's a
no.
They flash the
Moon boy, you stop.
He flashes the level 7 mastery on him. Said, "This is my game now." He's 5-1. He's gonna go back. He is now
Richest person in the game.
Oh, he's 3,000 gold ahead of the Akali. This is just. It went from bad to worse right there.
I hated that. Everything in my soul hated what just transpired.
I hate him more than I hate any other champion in the game.
Yumi,
I hate him more than Yumi, absolutely.
how do you feel about Yone? So just so everyone knows, we did disable Yone for the tournament.
Well, this is how I feel about him. They were like, Yasuo, everybody hates Yasuo. We're a company that we like to make our player base miserable. We don't respect our players at all. So
Who's
let's
gonna
make
get-
another Yasuo. So that's
gonna be
about
right
how I
back.
feel about him.
Yep. That's.
I saw a clip today where he can go from red buff, he can E over a wall, flash. I mean, and,
Oh no! There's just nothing
oh, it was a-
Pineapple Jungler can do. Zambrosa flashes on him. Chilling smites him. Morgana's too far away to Black Shield him.
it's just over. But this Yone looks like a Yasuo who can reach further.
Yeah.
I saw he can ult through walls onto multiple champions. And it's just, my only question for Riot is, why?
Why not? You know why? They actually said why. Because it will lower Yasuo's pick rate, which is good for the game.
You know, the most coherent thing I've seen out of Reddit in a long time was we should have a gentleman's agreement. Blue side bans Yasuo, red side bans
Bans
Yone. That
Yone.
way we're not wasting bans.
Yep, I totally agree.
That is if neither of those champions are in my good, I can take Akali being invisible and jumping around. But when you have Yasuo getting shields, healing for all of his Q damage, all of his ult damage, it seems like when that champion gets ahead, you cannot kill him.
He's just eating around everywhere. Swain is up here clearing out vision for Baron.
Well,
Gonna
you missed something.
try. Oh, the chilling smite. So I see a lot of sets do this. When they're running away from someone, they pop their Q. That actually does. Oh, Shield of Duran goes out, but it actually doesn't catch Zambrosa. They pop their Q. That actually does not give you extra movement speed if you're running away. You have to be facing an enemy.
So the chilling smite though does give you movement speed away or forward. It doesn't matter as long as you hit somebody.
Right.
But the other thing is Nimbus Cloak. Nimbus Cloak is a big one for junglers. They can smite you and then get a burst of movement speed from using the summoner spell.
Yes. Nimbus Cloak got nerfed. This patch?
Finally.
Yep, I agree, finally. It's big for junglers and ADCs. Alright, so we're kind of seeing the game stall out here. 6k gold lead for Team Oxidation. 2.5 minutes till
this is
Ocean
why-
Dragon spawns.
This is why people say that kills don't matter, because while
Look at it.
while they're up in kills, they're down 6k in gold. It's all about these objectives.
Spirit Visions comes through for Set. That's his 3rd completed item. Polar, you're on the wrong side of this map. Them big crits, boy.
Well, Morgana Q, you're there for 6.5 years. You can write a book. You can learn a new skill. Try to learn a new language.
Sound is back. I disconnected my headset again.
You can you almost can't. Once you get hit by that Q, as long as if you don't have merch threads, you might as well try to learn a new skill.
Yeah. Rapid fire cannon now completed for Jin. That is 75 crit in the bag for this Jin. Is going to start really hurting.
So
Check
there's a
out
lot
this
of
gold lead.
tenacity when you can tenacity actually lowers the amount that you're stunned for or that you're slowed for, the amount of time. And there's a lot of tenacity that you can take in your runes now, but if you don't take any, and I always take tenacity almost every game if I see their lineup.
Yeah.
But if I'm assuming that Curvis doesn't have any tenacity because he was stuck in that Morgana Q for so
Forever.
long. I remember getting stuck in a Morgana Q that long, and I actually finished my accounting degree in that time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No sweeper on Panda. No sweeper on Polar. No sweeper on Zabroso.
Why?
No blue wards. Or blue trinkets, my bad. Blue trinkets.
I don't understand why.
I don't know. I don't know.
Somebody on their team needs to be
Wait.
spam pinging that.
Destroys R Us has 2 Dark Seals. I didn't notice this earlier.
What?
Okay, well,
Oh.
Poop's just dead.
They
Poop's
don't
just gone.
stack, sir. Do they?
No? They're both unique passives.
Okay. Yeah, that means that is 300. It's not the most wasted gold ever.
You could have 2 pink wards right there.
Yeah, you're right. So that he's only getting the 5 stacks on Darksteel. He's
Yeah,
not getting 10.
I don't know if he actually notices that this is happening. Finishes the Zanyas, but they're going to look for this Ocean Drake because it's spawning in 12 seconds. This Yasuo is huge.
He's massive. He's massive. He's got the Infinity Edge, Phantom Dancer, and Hex Drinker.
I hate
that
it.
means that he's not going down unless you can chain CC him and keep him still. Morgana Q is honestly got to go
Yeah.
slow, but he's even more than Chain Wallet because he's stupid.
Okay,
Oh, why
there's...
why
wow.
does
Okay.
Pineapple Jungler keep rooting himself with the W? You have to get out of there and then W.
That's Ocean Soul picked up for Team Oxidation. 3 summoners blown on the side of Zero Gravity. As Polar
And
dies,
they're gonna run straight to the Baron. even though they're-
Zabroso ults him to get over the wall. He dies mid-ult. Zabroso ults him. He gets over the wall, picks up Pineapple Jungler, picks up Panda, and they're going straight for the Baron. 31.5 minutes. They're going to pick it up with ease. There's only Poop and Destroys R Us left. It's already 2-half. We're going to see no contest on this Baron.
And with a 2-bladed rune Aegis here or set evolution, that Baron goes down in literally seconds.
That bear dies, and he dies fast. 10k gold lead, 9.5 technically, for Team Oxidation. I think this is just about game. Let's see what's happening here. So next Drake, it is gonna be, oh my gosh, what's it called?
Elder Dragon?
Elder Dragon.
There we
I kept
go.
wanting to say Infernal. I was like, it's not, obviously, it's not Infernal. Elder Drake. He is next on the docket here. 4.5 minutes.
I don't know if the game will last that long. They got Baroned up minions. This Yasuo should be away from his team. They
Bloodthirster
have
finish
to.
as well.
They have to send at least 2 people. I'm thinking 3 to deal with.
You know what he's
Yasuo.
building next? That's an Aegis. He's going for Death's Dance. Bloodthirster into Death's Dance. He will be unkillable.
Literally, I don't know if they can kill him with 5
I don't
people.
think you can.
He just his Q will heal him up for what, like 50% of his
I
health.
don't think you
And
kill
his
him.
Q's on a 1 second cooldown.
Yasuo does not die again in this game.
You're calling it right now.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Oh, that was a bad flash by Zabuza.
It's the movement speed on Jhin.
I can appreciate the
try.
attempt, but you really want to save that to get like for a team fight. You can flash in and catch the Jhin.
Snicky, you
Oh,
are correct.
never mind. Ray Dog said I'm
Okay.
here. Don't worry.
It doesn't matter.
I'll clean it up. Why are we not?
Oh, Destroys Our Rust
Panda
goes
with
in.
a good ult. Panda has a really good ult here.
Not gonna matter. The culling is just ripping through the team. Ray Dog splashing forward is not even gonna matter. Showstopper comes through. They're gonna pick up two. That's a double kill for the set as they're working on one inhibitor. It's gonna be two inhibitors for the Yasuo up top, and this game's gonna end pretty fast. Is it gonna be below 34 minutes? I don't know.
Should be.
Snicky pointing out that this is the first soul of the tournament.
Yes, it is.
It is. Are they gonna greed?
Okay.
I don't think they are.
Something weird that's been going on in this tournament is the winning team does not lose a single tower. And this game was even enough to where they should have been able to split a tower. But Olden Wash did not lose a single one. And I got to kind of call out Polar here. He got the Rift Herald and then doesn't place it.
Doesn't
He
use
got
it.
it before 14 minutes. That was a guaranteed gold.
He got the first Rift Herald. Yeah.
He got guaranteed gold. Why would you not just place it down somewhere?
I think it's because it doesn't give you a warning if you don't place it down, and that's what happens is people don't place it down and they end up just forgetting about it.
That is
I call that the Taylor syndrome. So it is when you need to do something like change, pick up pink wards, place a ward, get a sweeper, basically anything dealing with wards, and you just forget to do it.
how you gonna do him like that? He's over there repping for you.
I know. Taylor over in the reffing booth for us. Sonny working the front desk. Christian's here on the desk with me. And we will be back. So the next game is Team Oxidation, who we just saw win that one, going against Animal Crackers.
And I feel like this game will. We'll see if Animal Crackers has a better game against people that are not Diamond and Platinum. That's a little rough. All right. So we're gonna get everything set up here, and we'll be back in just a few minutes.
Stay
for Game
tuned.
5.
What is up? We're
What's
back.
going on? We're getting back for Game 5.
Team Oxidation versus now Animal Crackers. Now we had a swap. We're going to go ahead and jump into picks and bans here. But we had a swap on the side of Animal Crackers. We see Acorn Star, who was our ADC, move into the bot lane. Move into support.
Okay.
We saw Turtler move into top.
Okay.
And then I don't know the other one. Okay, so they basically, and then the
Interius.
top went to mid, and mid went to ADC.
Wow, so we had a full, like, everybody but jungler move.
Everyone but jungler moved.
Okay. Well,
Oh.
that hopefully that gives them a different look going forward. So right
The
now we got
first,
the Yasuo ban. They saw what happened in the last game.
yeah.
They said, Moon Boy, there's not a chance in hell you get Yasuo.
You wouldn't last a
All right, they also banned the Kai'Sa away. The Rengar is banned on Team Oxidation side. I don't know if they saw something we did, but also the Kayn. The Kayn, if we remember right, Animal Crackers played the Kayn into Fiora, right?
Yes.
Yes. I had to make sure. It's been a couple games.
Yeah, but that was Blaze playing at top lane.
And what is Blaze playing now? He's playing mid.
So I go.
And
The
Shen
Rengar
taken
ban
away.
is also because Blaze, his most played top laner is Rengar.
Nice.
But mid lane doesn't have the same bushes and everything like that. So they they banned the Shen.
I don't
which-
think we're getting that mid Shen again. It was just too OP.
Yeah. It was too good.
All right, Turtler.
Okay,
oh,
you-
please,
go for it.
please.
You were talking about it.
I'm a Renekton one trick. I cannot tell you how strong this champion is right now. I played him for 3 years straight, and he's never been in a better spot. Press the attack on melee matchups, conquer on range matchups. You can take over a game. There's almost no champion in top lane, bar Darius. Darius is your only hard matchup. I have something like 1,000 games on him a season for the last 2 years. Or the last 3 years, I'm sorry. And I can tell you everything you want to know about this champion, and I'm telling you he is in probably the best spot he's been since season 2 or 3.
Yeah.
So I'm really, really happy. Now the hard part is, now that it's on Team Oxidation, who are they going to put? Who is Moonboy going to be playing into him?
That's a good question. We will see as picks are starting to come through to
Okay,
end
this
the
is
first
a really,
round.
really, really good look from Animal Crackers. I like this so much more than what they started off with.
Yeah.
Renekton, Lisa, and Victor. That's already a great. That's a great mid game. Early game for Lisa and Renekton. Great late game with Victor, Renekton. This is the Lee Sin's got options now.
Yeah.
He does. What you don't want for Lee Sin is a lane is a team with almost no setup. But Renekton's got stun. Victor's got that big gravity pool. There is a bunch that Lee Sin can do here.
Definitely so. Looks like Kerb is going back to that Nico. Felt confident on it.
He played well with it.
Yep. And Pyke is actually a comfort pick for Neptune. His second most played champion is the Pyke. So they locked that in for him. So it looks like also on the side of Team Oxidation they have picked their top, then jungler, then mid. We
I
would
would
assume.
ban the if I'm on Teemo. Okay, Renekton.
Okay.
That's probably his easiest matchup in the game. But
It actually, so if you blind Renekton, his stun does not go
he has
off.
so much AoE that it doesn't matter. Teemo
Right.
Teemo just dies instantly. But you know I have more games on him than probably anybody but Solar Renekton only.
So they ban out the Thresh and the Nautilus, two hooking supports against Acorn Star,
I was gonna say
which is interesting.
on Animal Crackers, the next man should probably be the Mordekaiser. That's another one that Renekton wins, but it's a little bit of a harder matchup.
More of a dog.
maybe
Yumi's a
Yumi.
good band too.
Well,
I don't
but-
mind the Yumi.
But did they think this Pyke was going a solo lane?
Pyke top has been making a comeback, but I
They
think
did buff Pyke in the solo lane.
They did.
They did 2 patches ago.
2 patches ago, but he's
Um,
been getting more play in the mid lane. Maybe Nico's top. If,
But I
if Nico
just-
goes top, it might be a little bit harder for Renekton because
If they
it
did their
range-
scouting, though, this is one of Neptune's most played. I think that's a Pyke support. You
Okay,
know?
Ezreal Pyke is a good lane
Yeah.
itself. So now we're gonna pick the bot lane for Animal Crackers.
See what it's going to be. I would like to see them actually pick a lane that just chills. I would go Caitlyn, Tom Kench here. Obviously, they're not going to.
Jinx and then
I don't
maybe
even
like a
know. I don't know
Braum.
what Acorn Star owns.
You wanted something with a little bit more beef to it.
No, Kate.
I mean, I do. Maybe they don't.
I know, right? I'm sitting here thinking about like LCS. What would I want to see
not-
here?
we're not
It would be a
LCS.
Caitlyn Tom Kench, you know?
Yes.
Yeah, so that's going to be Poppy in the top
is-
lane.
Poppy. Okay, this is the way that the top lane will work. If Turtler and Poppy play it right.
Now, we got to remember, Turtler is one of the new players. It's Turtler and Acorn Star.
I want to run in there right now and tell him to take press the attack.
Yeah, I know.
Sprint. Press the attack, please.
But see,
So the
so
way-
he's used the slice and dice to go in, stun Q, and if Poppy is on her stuff, he cannot then slice and dice out.
Okay, so if you land the first part, the E has two parts. Slice. If you hit a minion, then you can E again.
If you hit any
But it's a
minion or a champion.
It's an 8-second in between uses that you have. So what happens is if you E in and Poppy pops her W, Vanguard's Edge, then you just wait it out. You can just run with her, wait it out, and you can when it falls, you still have 3 seconds to E. See, this is a skill matchup for Renekton. But the first thing that you want to do is I want to see if he makes the mistake of starting Q first. You shouldn't level up an ability on Renekton until you know how they play. So
agree.
if Poppy runs up to the wave and is just going to Q the wave, you run straight past your 3 minions and you auto W, and that gets off press the attack, and she's going to go down to almost 50% HP at level 1.
Yeah.
I play this matchup so much in mine. I almost never level up Q first. It's almost always W for that press the attack.
I am my most played champion is Cho'Gath. Back when I was a hardcore top lane main, and this was back when like his Vorpal spikes were a toggle. His ult was the old alt. You know, did not cap or anything like that. And the only champion I ever had problems with was Renekton.
Renekton, he's a lane bully.
Yeah.
So he's not the greatest hyper carry. He's not going to go in and 1v5 you a game unless you're super far ahead.
Yeah, right.
But as far as just leaving him on an island in top lane, unless your name's Darius, you're not going to win that lane. Or late game Nasus with 500 stacks, 600 stacks, he wins against everybody. But
Yeah.
other than those two champions, he really should just win this lane handily.
So we actually, our ref says that we have heard rumors of Acorn Star getting an
We
S.
currently have a pause for some technical issues.
There you
Lux.
go. So,
Um,
Lux is going to be a lot easier to play than Vayne.
Yeah.
Especially somebody new. This is going to be a much easier team to go up against than Olden Wash. Because Olden Wash is going to be the hardest team to play, period.
Yeah.
So,
That's why, you know, we didn't plan it like that, but all the old and watch games are out.
They're done.
Everyone
They're done. You
got
can
3
relax.
losses. You're coming in with a loss, whatever. Now you're playing the other. You faced God. Now you're playing with the mortals. Okay.
yeah. So, I think this game will be a lot more even than the other games we've seen. But this bot lane, Ezreal Pike are not going to have a push compared to Jinx and Lux. If she
Yeah.
starts E, you can get that level 2 first. You can get that wave pushing. You can get them into the tower, make them lose CS. Ezreal is not the greatest AD carry at farming on a turret compared to something like a Caitlyn or Jinx that has massive AoE and has got a bunch of crit. You don't build crit on Ezreal.
We're back in game.
So, I mean, until you get the Sheen, until you get the Manamune, this lane should be in the hands of the supports.
Right.
If the Pike can land some good Qs, pull them back, get the stuns off, then the lane can definitely be won by Team Oxidation. So this is going to be this looks like one of the most even drafts we've seen.
I'm worried about Pike feasting on Acorn Star. Not really. Like maybe she's not gonna be standing behind minions, stuff like that, and he's just gonna bully.
I believe in her.
I believe too. We will jump into game here, and we're gonna jump right into a pause. I believe there were some technical issues right when we loaded into game, but they've already been resolved. So I think we'll have like a minute pause here, and then we will get into game. Let's see what we're looking at here. Let's see if we
Press
can
the attack, thank you. And honestly, I think he went the
Oh, doesn't even want to.
so he went the press the attack with the what is the blue tree? Inspiration tree behind him. He probably went for the extra pods, which is good. And I'm fine with that on the Renekton. So I think that this is going to be. So what do you think of the Jinx versus Ezreal match? I am not a bot lane player. I got autofilled it today, and I wanted to just quit the game?
I actually prefer. I like Ezreal.
Like Ezreal? I mean, Ezreal
Into
isn't
it.
really meta right now.
Yeah. I just, especially with Conquer, and Jinx is running Lethal Temple. I just think Ezreal wins that.
What about the
It's definitely a skill matchup, but
Lee Sin versus Olaf? Who do you take there? Olaf's a big old meatball.
yeah, I
throwing
think
at
the
you.
Olaf, honestly.
But you know, you can set up more plays with
Late
Lee
game,
Sin.
definitely Olaf.
Late game.
Early
Olaf.
game, maybe.
You got
Lee
better
Sin.
gank potential as
Yeah.
Lee Sin.
Yep. The mid lane, I think, is going to be the lane to watch here, which that has not been the case
No,
in any game we've had today.
no, it hasn't. With the Victor versus the Nico, Victor, I definitely take Victor late game. 100% take Victor late game. He can just delete their entire backline. But the Nico offers way more utility. She's really good. He played it really well last time he set up his team, so we know he can play it. We have to see how Blaze does on the Victor.
Yep. Seeing Victor, I don't like Blaze's gold. I don't know why he has Airy.
That's what you run on Victor.
Why not Comet?
Because he has no guaranteed slow to make the Comet land.
I would go Comet.
Well, also, you know, when he shields himself, Airy gives him a bigger shield, right? From his Q?
That's only if Airy is coming back. Like,
No, if Airy's on him and he Qs, then...
Airy does damage first, because you do the damage first instead of get the Q.
Oh, okay, you're right.
Like, he will not ever, it's only damage Airy for him. That's why I don't like it compared to a Comet.
To
So we
Comet,
see the
I see what you're
engage,
saying.
yeah. Team Oxidation, once again,
Well, when Victor was ran
Going for
top
an
for a
engage.
while, when he was like just a top laner, you would run
you
Airy.
run Airy.
I mean, I like this invade. Oh, they're gonna get caught. They're gonna get caught. Please.
Acornstar, do something. Do something now. Oh, these are both of them going down. There's the
Wait,
heal.
Wait.
Heal and
Oh, okay.
flash from Acornstar.
But they do get the flash from Zev, dude.
I would have run straight up. No.
He's like, get away from me. Oh, he got
Oh, okay.
safeguard start though.
Oh no! The ignite goes off from Kerbis. So 2 flashes and ignite from Team Oxidation. They get 2 kills
And
and
every
5 summoner spells. Okay, that's big right there.
Go start his red. Just run straight to his red. Don't do anything else. If I'm Lee Sin, you don't need a. You start
Wait.
safeguard anyway, right?
Yeah, he started safeguard.
No, I mean like if you were just normal.
If I'm not
too
getting
late.
leash, I would start safeguard. If I am, I actually start Q.
Okay.
It can help you execute the minions or like the jungle monsters, like your second or third Q on them, because it does when you dash to a target, it does damage based on how low they are. His Q is actually an execute.
Okay, so one thing Renekton does when he's full fury, he breaks shields and then does damage. So the shield takes absorb 0 damage before being broken. So that's one of the reasons why Poppy is so weak into Renekton. That's one of the main reasons I start the W. Oh, she's just standing still trading with him. Oh, Acorn Star, don't run back out.
This is what I was talking about. This Pike he dashes in, gets the Q onto Acornstar. He knows exactly what she's gonna try to do.
Okay.
This is a 3-0 Ezreal at 2 minutes and 40 seconds.
This is a game over at 3 minutes and 42 seconds. He's gonna hit the Q right here.
There in the auto. Holds on to the heal, doesn't think he needs it as the turret shot is running his way. He doesn't. It's a 4-0, less than 3 minutes in.
So one of the things that starting W is something not a lot of Renektons do, but you can just auto the wave, get your full fury. When she throws that her buckler at you and gets the shield. Oh, that was
he got
That's
it.
a flash. That's worth. That's
Yep,
worth.
that was very, very good. Oh, was the Broser's waiting here? Okay, this is what I was talking about. He doesn't. He says
Get to him. He said, yeah,
there
please
was
come
the
back to me.
communication. He said, "Walk towards me, please." Guardian
Alright,
Nico here.
so they might not have been watching the last game, but they did that same style invade on the last team. Team Oxidation did. So going
Actually,
forward,
it was. Yeah, it was Team Oxidation. Yep.
So one of the problems Victor has early is the mana,
Yes.
but he's got the TP to solve that. So the play here is EWQ, run away.
Even though Turtler's new, he gets like CS. He
Yeah,
gets the
he's-
point that he needs to be doing that. So that is good. Oh no. My favorite Victor skin, Creator Victor there.
Yeah, that's a very good skin. My favorite Renekton skin is Renektoy.
Yes.
I have every single Renekton skin and every promo for it.
You ever play? Oh no. You ever
That
played
was a
Dominion?
really good prediction hook. You saw the gank the juke coming. That's a 5-0 real.
Oh my goodness. Conquer Olaf just running through the team. 5-0 as Conquer as well. Jinx responds. Doesn't even use the exhaust there either. You ever played Dominion?
Yeah, I never.
Way
really
back?
I played it, but I never.
I
really-
ran Victor so hard in Dominion. I could 1v5 the game, man. I really could. They might just die for it, honestly. Oh. Wait, he misses the Q, so he doesn't actually take turret aggro there.
That's one of the only times you want to.
God, I cannot believe he got away with that. Twitch
so-
OP trying to punish this bot lane, but he just can't get it done.
So one of the things that you want to do with Renekton is be out in front of your wave. Yeah, I mean he's got such high healing and such high damage that really Moonboy could take these trades with him, but he would end up if they both go down to 50%. Renekton throws 3 keys on the wave. Guess what? He's back up to full.
Right. And it's really, so I want to point out for this tournament, Zero Gravity's fate is out of their hands.
Zero gravity. Oh god.
If Team Oxidation win this game, they go 2-1
Yep.
and secure their place in the finals.
Okay.
However,
If
no,
Animal Crackers-
that's just no, because we're either left with a 1-2.
No, if Animal Crackers were to win and then Team Oxidation beat Animal Crackers, that'd be one team that's 3-0 and then 3 teams that's 1 and 2.
Right, but they need Animal Crackers to win.
So if he would have popped his dominance right there, he would have won. He would have solo killed him.
Yeah. Especially, you need to be playing
Doesn't it
aggressive if you're running Ignite.
If you're running exactly, that's the you hit the nail on the
Yeah,
head there.
like
if you're running Ignite, you are going for kills in the lane. The E4 knee back is not a bad idea if you're trying to burn the W. But you know he's new, he's learning. He's actually not playing it terribly. Just
only down 2 waves here.
I'm talking from the perspective of somebody who's played 28,000 and
Oh, the smite that keeps Zabroso alive.
Victor got it.
Very
that's 2
good
kills.
job.
That collapse was awesome by Animal Crackers. That really gets them back in the game. That's what you want to see.
Definitely so. They take down the Pike and the Olaf. They're getting a little too aggressive. It is still a 2k gold lead here. 2.5 for Team Oxidation.
Good.
One more game to play tonight, folks. So I'm really looking at the Lee Sin and the
no.
Victor to carry this. They are the golds
And
on the side.
That kill for Jinx goes a long way because right now he only has 11 CS. And that's another death. He's going to lose that next wave. He's got
Pike wasn't even there. He flashes forward.
Well, he hit the
and-
ult on him.
Yeah.
With the
Acorn
full
Star
mana
dies.
Mune. Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, at 8 minutes. Acorn Star dies with heal and flash up. It's not a good one here. I
Well,
believe
hey,
Enteritis.
They're having fun. They're,
Yeah.
they're a group of friends that entered
Yeah.
the tournament. They actually played in the Valorant tournament as well.
some of them.
They probably know that they're not here to take first place, but it's just really fun to enter in these tournaments with your friends.
Yep. Animal Crackers is actually the only team here that has a captain that is not on the team.
Oh, and that is
yep.
Jay Walker.
Jay Walker played in the Valorant tournament.
He played Sage, and he had some hype moments.
Yes.
It was really fun casting.
Yep.
his
He is
game.
also new to League.
Yes, and he was new to Valorant as well.
And really, really great guy. National Guard, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah, he is the captain of the team. He's one of their alternates, but he is the captain, and he's not playing. So it's kind of like they have a coach, which is kind of cool.
Yep, the C is for captain or coach. Doesn't matter which one.
Let's take a look at the gold here. As we expected, Victor's actually up 1,000, so that's pretty good. But we look at bot lane, and Ezreal's up 3,300,
Yeah, that
which is
not good.
literally the gold lead of the game is Ezreal.
How's my boy Turtler doing up there?
Good flash from Enteritis, or you die from that True Shot Barrage. Here he comes. He knows Ezreal's flash is
you.
down.
Oh, he's stunned.
Yeah, he's dead.
It's just too low. He's
Wait,
stunned.
does it TP stun?
Oh, W.
He doesn't get it. Okay, I think actually Moonboy
Okay, so what?
saved.
So what Renekton does here is just you hard
Have to
push.
push in. He's not gonna push it.
No, you take the turret plate.
Yeah.
There's nobody that can come back in time. You can run out and double E the wave, Q, and take a whole nother minion wave to make him lose make him lose 2 waves. But this is.
Is his first turret going down?
Yeah, and they used the Rift Herald on it as well.
Yes, they did. 6, almost 7K gold lead here. He's gonna pick one. I don't know if Neptune has missed a hook yet.
That was a good flash away. No, if
Yeah.
he wouldn't have flashed away, then I think he takes a second turret shot there.
He's waiting to finish this, and then they're going back in. There you go.
Pop
Get
it,
him.
no, pop your E.
Get him.
Oh, if Lux would have popped her E there.
Oh,
got him.
it still got him.
He walks back into it. I don't. All right, that was a symphony of errors right there.
I'm about it. Give Acorn Star a kill. She got one on Vayne.
Mm-hmm.
The first game.
2 games, 2 kills. That's positive.
I'll take it. 8K gold lead here.
You know, if you step on Poppy's buckler, then she can't get it. Right?
Yes. Yeah, it disappears. If she kills something with it, it automatically comes back to her. Okay, there we go.
Still doesn't pop
Oh,
dominance.
wait.
Oh, pop dominance
Okay.
beforehand.
There-
Dominance lasts 30 seconds.
Q. No Q.
Yes!
Yeah!
That's a solo
Turtler
kill
with
from my
the
boy Renekton. I
solo
told you it's the
kill.
better lane. He even went down there. Look, he's behind in CS, still getting the solo kill. He's playing it right. He knows what he's doing. Shouldn't even question him.
All right, that was awesome. Trades 2 summoners and his ultimate. Moonboy had already used his, and he just flashed away as well. They're looking for this Ocean Drake, and they're definitely going to get it. Ray
Lee got it.
Oh,
Lee
yes.
got it.
Oh, he's
And
going
the
to
kill,
take
and the
down
kill.
Spike too. No, he's not.
No.
Oh, there it is.
But
Blaze
Victor
is
picks
there
it
to
up, which
fix
is even better.
it.
He wanted on the Victor, not the Lee.
He might. He forces the flash away from Olaf as well. Blaze doing really, really well on this Victor.
All right. And look, Victor is starting to scale up here.
Mountain.
And he's already got his red Hex text. Which is
Oh! Enteritis takes him down.
Jinx, look, that is so much gold.
Buffed. Super Mega Death Rocket was buffed this patch. It now no longer caps damage. The longer it travels, the more damage it does.
That's awesome.
Yep.
So
That was so
really
good.
needed that. She's down 60 CS, but with that shutdown, that gives her
700
that gives her
gold.
700 gold. That gives her 1,000 gold total.
And you know what?
That's 700 gold plus the 300 for the kill.
Yep. Ezreal still has a 450 gold bounty.
Well, he needs it.
It definitely does.
He's so far ahead. He's already on Triforce and Man at Mune.
Let's check out the gold lead here. Look at mid lane. Victor doing really well. Look at top lane. Top lane doing really
Really good E by Turtler.
The slice doesn't even need the dice. Not going to get it because he didn't hit an enemy.
So How many mastery points is your highest mastery point on single champion? Pop your dominance now.
Wait, what do you mean? 7.
No. I mean, no. Like, I have
Only like 110.
110. Do you know how many points I have on Renekton on 2 different accounts?
Probably too many.
I have a 1.1 million on Lemon Larry, and I have 500,000 on Lamine Larry.
What is your champion mastery score?
It's like 117 or something like
See,
that.
mine's like 570.
Yeah, I only play like.
See, and that's where it comes in. Like,
Yeah.
my most plays is only like 110k, but I have level 3 on most champions.
Right.
You know, like I play a lot of every. Oh, there we go.
All right.
Oh, here the Nico's
wait,
he's gonna finally
one
get
thing,
shut down
Blaze
here.
made a little mistake there by not reposition. He once the ult kills its target, Victor's ult. Once it kills its target, it's stationary where it killed it unless he repositions it to another champion.
Yeah. Well, so you control it. It's just like Tibbers. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
There
she
it
had
is.
nowhere to go there.
Did have flash up, but that
She maybe
that
could've
two shot
flashed over
barrage
the wall.
comes pretty fast.
Especially
Pretty
from that
fast.
distance.
Acorn Star also had.
Oh!
Oh, you're
If
dead.
that
He
W
just
hit.
yeah. Oh.
Oh! She's juking. She got
No,
it.
run!
Oh, he autos.
You have heal and flash up. Acorn.
Just flash over the wall, heal, make him look dumb.
The Super Mega Death Rocket
Oh.
tries. Look at the damage. Oh my goodness.
that's 1 W and 2 Q.
Oh my great dog! What are you doing?
Is that
What?
Ray Dog or is that Bug Zapper? I can't tell.
Now this Raid Dog was. Yeah, this is insane. Never mind. What I thought was true was not.
Oh no.
Crazy. All right, this is
Hey.
Triforce.
That is a turret for the Renekton in the top lane.
So that is you said it last time. The winners never lose a turret.
Yep. It's been broken.
It is broken because both sides have knocked down a turret. Now it's a 9k gold lead for Team Oxidation. Rift Herald goes down to the Olaf, and Mountain Drake spawns in a minute.
This game has been.
We've seen Infernal Soul, Ocean Soul, Mountain Soul. Have we seen a cloud?
You need to pop your dominance now.
They
You have to pop
dive
your
him here.
dominance now.
They dive him. Yep. No,
So
he's
dominance
stunned up.
lasts 20 seconds. So people, I always see Renekton holding it way too long.
Oh, there we go, Blaze, and he flashes
There you
out.
go.
He's gonna try to chase them with the ult. It's not gonna work.
You
He
need to
knows.
keep
He knows.
using
Next
your
is
Q
close.
for the movement speed.
Oh,
That
my
was a
good. That was
really good
really
move.
good. That was really, really good. Good job, Kerberos, to pick that one up. 1-0 and 5 on the Nico.
It's the same thing as Nasus.
Oh, there we go. That was so clean, but Kerberos is going to get the shield. So I've seen a lot of people, Nico, they think when Nico immediately ults, she gets the shield, but it's actually when she goes down, then the shield comes on her. I've
Yep.
seen so many Nikos waste the ultimate trying to like immediately get the shield to heal themselves or like save themselves, and that's not actually how it works. So, Raid Dog, what are these moves? The moves! What was that?
he's looking
Takes
good out
down
there.
Acorn Star again. Acorn Star, I'm about to come in there, you better start using your summoner spells.
I don't know if it would have helped her even. 1Q from Ezreal right now is doing like 50% of her HP.
It's so much Trinity Force, Last Whisper.
Oh, the last whisper is a little weird. Isn't it?
Oh. Not necessarily. Oh,
Right.
what's up,
Right.
Jimmy?
We gotta fuss it. We gotta fuss at Animal Crackers again.
What'd they do?
Look at Lux's items. Do you see a support item? Because I sure.
Yeah, okay.
Don't.
Okay, but to be fair,
To be fair,
it was Turtler who did not
this
buy
is
it
still
last
the same
time.
team.
It's the same team, but now it is Acorn Star who
Okay,
did not buy
Turtle
it.
was so much better in the top lane.
Yes. Yeah.
He's even if you're down just a little bit of CS, you got that turret by yourself. You got that solo gold. You got the plate gold. He. Oh no! But it's free gold as the support.
So Jay Walker's actually in chat. I did not notice. He just said Acorn got to do 10 push-ups for that one. Jay, is this a full National Guard team? How are we looking? Oh, the stun on the wall. That was beautiful.
That was beautiful. Now, one thing that I do
Ooh,
wanna-
that is ticking. Oh, Acorn! You're so
please.
close. Auto.
No, the trump.
Oh, Jinx! It's so close, but this Poppy has
How
so.
do you live
the Poppy
there?
has so much armor.
Alright, at least it does take him down. Is this a full National Guard team? That'd be really
I
cool.
don't know. I'm wondering. I hope Acorn has got to do some push-ups.
Don't take it. It's a bait.
Of course, it's a bait. Okay, when the Q lands.
Lee Syndrome.
When the Q lands, baby, you gotta take it.
Bro, I don't have Lee Syndrome.
I do. I once told, and it still holds to this day, one of my first League friends, her name is Megan. She told me, because I was trash. This is when I was just starting out in League. It was like 6 years ago. She told me, if I get level 7 on Lee Sin, she will buy me Godfist Lee Sin.
Did you do it?
I have not yet. I'm level 5 on.
You still talk to her?
Yeah. Oh, I love Megan.
All right. You got to.
So I really have
That's
to.
one of the best skins in the game.
Okay, so Jay said they are not members of the National Guard, but they've still got to do push-ups. I love it.
That's
I absolutely
awesome.
love it.
That's awesome.
I've always said.
All right, and if you're coach there, Jay Walker, you need to be telling them to get the frickin' support item. That's a free. When you level it up, I looked it up. That's 2,600 gold
Now,
at the end.
As a support main, I used to remember the days I had to pay to upgrade that sucker.
Oh yeah.
Now it upgrades for
Yeah.
free. He did make a guy do them for showing up late for the first game. That is
That's
awesome.
awesome. That's dedication.
I have
gotta
always
call me
said-
they gotta call me daddy because I'm their adopted father.
Oh my God.
That's awesome, man.
So I've always said, like, because I was in the Air Force, and I would totally, I feel like I'm gonna be that father that I make my kids do push-ups for dumb stuff that they do. Like, nope, we're dropping. Time to beat them out.
Glad hey, if my dad would have done that, I think I'd have been buff.
This is the fastest Baron we've seen. This is basically a 20-minute Baron. Taken down before 20 and a half. Blaze showed up late. Yes, if you're not 15 minutes early, you're late. If you're on,
That is
Yeah.
the most military thing I've
Yeah.
heard.
I think mine's like if you're 15 minutes early, you're on time. If you're on time, you're late. But that's fair. Ragnarok gets popped. We have so much going on. Poppy takes down one, helps. Victor's taken down. Okay, there we go. Acorn Star. She's using her summoner spells.
There we
Flashes
go.
out and heals. Still goes down. It's going to be a double kill for
When
the
she
Nico.
uses them, she uses both at the same time.
Oh, yeah,
That's
I'm
what I
about
like to
it.
see.
This is,
He said, I can't even do one, my guy.
you know him, by the way.
Yeah.
Who is that?
Adam 2K. That's
Adam 2K, who are you? How do you know?
That's Austin. Yeah,
Oh, that's
what I thought.
Austin?
I wanted to say that, but you made me sound dumb. You're like,
You
know
suck at 2K. Never mind. Whatever. Okay, Lee Sin goes down
Oh,
again.
what?
Neptune is on fire. Oh, Ray Dog
Bro,
just
you
takes
better
down
come
another
defend
one.
yourself.
There we go. Okay. Okay, Acorn. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna give it to her. Doesn't kill Ray Dog, but he had to She bound him under
Bro.
turret. He had to flash, heal away, and then she lands her ultimate on him, forcing him back. Let's go.
All right. We wanna
Acorn
see-
Star. Let's go. I'm just woo. I can hear myself.
Yeah.
on the TV.
That's why that would made me stop for a second.
What is it called? This is Project Pike. It's probably my it's a really good skin.
Yeah, that's a really good skin.
I like that one. 18k gold lead. Mountain Dragon is up. Oh, there goes the super mega death rocket. Does not find anyone. Not that it would have killed. I think.
We'll see if Lee Sin can work some more magic. Oh,
No,
let
they
that
wait
Q
out the
time
Q.
out.
Ward hop it. Ward hop and flash out.
You got it. You got this. Oh.
Whoa. Okay.
Oh my goodness, that was one WE.
There it is. Pike's dead. Pike's dead. Pike's dead. Oh no,
No,
because
he's not.
he uses that
He
out.
double
gets
killed
both
him.
of them. Are you kidding me, Neptune?
Flash put your dominance on. Please, ult.
There it is. There's the third. He goes unstoppable.
I wonder
As
if
Turtler picks him
knows
up
that
as
he
well.
actually does have an ult.
Turtler got the kill with the ignite there, which was really good. But oh boy,
And it looks like that. I think this is the ending push. This might just be the ending push right here.
Oh, ADM is Austin's initials.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Hurdler played that lane well.
Yeah. I will get. This was a better showing from Animal Crossing
much better.
than the first game. Granted, yeah, they were against Old and Washed, but I like this Animal Cracker.
Animal Crossing.
I know. I think I said that the first time too. I like this one way better than I like the first one. They're looking to close it out 24 minutes. They need minions. They're gonna usher them in from the bot lane because they need to take this second Nexus turret. Good slice out. Oh.
Ooh, no.
Raid Dog is hurting, my guy. He is hurting. Amazing score lines. Yeah, Interide is just gonna go down. There it is. Raid Dog just autos her, man. James Skies.
There
There's
goes
the
the
dominance, but you're so slow. You're rooted. You're gonna go down. Q. There it is.
Hey, that went. He went. Oh man.
That Q does heal you.
The culling? Yes.
Sounds like we need a team name change. I will let y'all know, this is the League of Legends tournament. We only had 4 teams. We were prepared for a max of a 16-team tournament. And we only had 4 teams. We released the tournament pretty fast.
Yeah.
For when the date was, and it did start at 4, and a lot of people get off work at 5 and everything. The next tournament we have is going to be an Overwatch tournament, and it is going to be over a month from right now. So like September 10th, 11th, and 12th weekend. Actually, I think it's 9th, 10th, and 11th. Will be Overwatch, and then we're actually looking at doing a Valorant one after that. But I'm going to be releasing that in the next few days, so it's fine if I talk about it here. I want people to be able to ask off of work, to request off, find a team if they really want to. So we're gonna leave a month in, but I think the starting time is still gonna be 4.
Yeah, it's a better starting time.
It
we
really
were so
is.
cramped that first night.
Yeah, and even with League, like this game was supposed to start at 8. It started at like, I don't know, but the last game starts at 9. We're allowing an hour in between games. That gives us enough room to do everything. And Team Oxidation do take the 2-1 score line, so they do secure their place in the finals. We still got one more game to play.
Oh yeah, we got one more.
It's Animal Crossing.
Animal
God!
Crackers. Animal Crackers.
Animal Crackers
We're getting there.
versus Zero Gravity.
Sounds good. All right, and we'll be back in just a bit.
go.
All right, everyone, we are back, and we are jumping straight into Champion Select. Yes, this game does not actually count for, standings or anything. However, since we were preparing for a 16-team, or the possibility of a 16-team tournament, we actually pay out to the 4th place. So we want to pay this out. The winner of this game, each person will take home $10, and the loser, each person will take home $5. That's just how it evened out. It was only 10% and 15% for 4th and 3rd place, respectively. So, what are you going to do? Okay, so it looks like Animal Crackers has switched back to their original roster. So Acorn Star is back in ADC, and Turtler they put back as support. And they banned the Ashe. Yeah.
Come on, just let this girl
Let
play
her
her
have
Ashe
the
in the
Ashe.
tournament.
They take the Victor away,
I don't know. I think I
but
liked-
the Victor was played by Blaze when he was in the mid lane. Now he's top lane.
I think Turtler did really. I think he was their shining spot.
Yeah.
Him and Blaze were their shining spot in that last game.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he should have been back in top lane. With
I
that
like him in
Renekton.
top lane. Mm-hmm.
I think he did fine. He solo killed the Poppy. He was the only one that got a tower.
Yeah.
He was on an island by himself. He didn't get ganked he didn't get a gank in his lane. Still was only down 10 CS whenever there was people in his lane constantly. I think he played really well.
Yeah.
But I mean, I guess it is what it is.
They take away Panda's Morgana. We saw
and
him
they
play
take
that.
away Blaze's Kane.
Let's go.
All right, let's see what Blaze is
I
gonna.
wonder,
answer with
is this
here.
Destroys R Us saying, bet I can play this against you?
Nah, this is Polar taking it.
I think so.
It's Polar taking it for sure.
I want to see Polar. Okay, now
That is the master you take away from Polar.
From Polar. Right. Okay, there it is. I wanted to talk about this.
Whoa, Is
that
it E top lane?
No, that is Rengar top lane.
Is
That-
Blaze's
that is
champion?
Blaze's most played top lane
Hey,
champion.
not Renekton. Rengar can be a nuisance in the top lane.
Yeah, Rengar is. Oh my gosh, I'm super excited for this.
I think we know
let's
what
go.
they might not know. Stay away from the bushes to play against Rengar.
Yes.
Stay away.
Now, we are going to have to go AP heavy. Oh, okay. the
All right,
side
Vigar
of
for Poof. who
Zero
did-
Gravity.
He was pretty non-existent on his Vigar game compared to his Galio game, which Galio was open. And he
Yeah.
played pretty well in the Galio compared to his... I would say the Galio was better than his Vigar, right?
Yes.
When he played Galio, it was better.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Going back to Vigar, maybe he sees something we don't.
Okay, wait, hold up. I don't like this. And I'm going to tell you why. Please don't lock it in. This is way too much AD damage. You need a Syndra, a Cassiopeia, an Orianna, something in this mid lane that's AP. And it's just going to lock it in. Oh, that is a lot of AD, man.
That's a lot of AD, but...
Now, there's no tanks yet on the side of Zero Gravity, but that is a lot of AD.
All right, let's see. The Ezreal takeaway, good.
But they already
Animal
locked in
Crackers-
Twitch.
Yeah, but... Okay, yeah, they already got Twitch.
Unless they think, Twitch is jungle and Kane's top or something like that.
I don't know. They got smashed by the Ezreal 2 games they played.
That's true. If
I was,
Right.
if I'm Acorn Star, I never want to
There
see
you go.
that champion inside my game ever again, ever.
Right. I expect Acorn Star to go Jin or Misfortune.
I would put her on Misfortune. It's a lot easier. You can even,
Yeah.
even go and,
You know what they're doing though? They're picking their 3 carry champions. Because Interitus, he plays a ton of Zed as well.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
his
definitely-
second most played champion.
He definitely does.
I am kind of disappointed that Zero Gravity banned the Yumi, because Turtlers knew this. All champions. Let me let y'all know. All champions are not open.
Oh, they're
You-
not.
No.
Oh, that's
You
what I was
own-
under the impression of.
No, and that's in the rules
Okay.
because we don't have access to that.
Banning the Renekton doesn't make sense
So-
here. They've already showed their
Right.
top 3.
But you ban Yumi against a 2 new people in the bot lane. You could go Twitch Yumi. Do you know how just absolutely horrendous playing against Twitch Yumi is?
Because they're
If
both
Twitch
going
is
invisible
invisible,
for some stupid
if
reason.
Twitch is invisible, Yumi's invisible. It is. Oh, I hate it. I hate it.
So what do you
Acorn brings
think?
back the vein that we saw in the first game of the day.
What do you? Okay, the Scion.
Okay. Now that is their tank.
Thresh. All right.
Okay.
Thresh Vayne I like so much more than Vayne Nautilus.
Yes.
At least he's got the shield to get him through the game. I trust Coach Jay Walker over there. He probably knows something we don't.
I
All
like
right,
this.
So let's look at this team comp. AD.
I want
tank.
to see now.
Wait, is this whole thing just tank? I mean, just AD?
Yeah.
Uh,
Vigar. Bard.
Vigar, Bard. Well, Bard doesn't really count, but Vigar.
Technically, Thresh's abilities scale with AP, but sure. Vayne sometimes builds a Rage Blade which has AP
Sure.
in it, so sure. Yeah, yeah. Other than that, wait, Rengar, his yell, his E,
Scales
it
with-
scales with AP, so sure. Yee's heal.
All right, so there's no
Scales with
damaging
AP.
abilities that do AP. Awesome. Well, you're playing
Yeah.
against a Scion, so good luck killing him unless you... Wait, well, there is Vayne. That's true damage.
Just because Zero Gravity lost to Team Oxidation, that's not why I'm saying this. I think Animal Crackers are more... I think this is a closer matchup, skill-wise, than Animal Crackers and Team Oxidation was.
Oh, yeah.
I think so. I
I could definitely, I can
I
definitely
really-
buy that.
Oh, wait, I lied. I lied earlier.
What?
It is a Yi top. Rengar
Oh.
jungle.
Oh. Into Scion is not bad. When the slam comes down, you Q through,
Q
you're
him.
untargetable.
But that is
But I think Rengar matches up with him.
bizarre to me.
This is
I
some
think once that sign was locked in, they said, "Hold up.
Hold up.
Actually, you just go ahead and keep the Yi, or you go ahead and keep the Rengar, because that is pretty
But
interesting."
all right, but also Rengar whoops Kane early.
Yeah.
If he can find him, he'll kill him.
I am looking for Acorn and Turtler to play safe and let these three, dare I say it, abusive hyper carry AD assassins
Cancer
run away
champions,
with the game.
just-
Run away with the game.
Well, besides the baby cage from Vigar, there's no CC to stop. Well, Bard's Q.
It's a very Twitch and Bard is pretty oppressive.
I know they keep getting picked into these lanes that are just.
I know.
They're just
know.
not good.
I as an AD, as a newfound ADC main, I hate Vayne.
You hate Vayne?
I'm not good at Vayne.
Well, Vayne is like one of those champions that is like, if you don't have thousands of games on it, it's really hard.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
And
I've
you-
actually
that's
been
one of
getting
those-
it a lot in ARAM, so I can practice for some. The universe is telling me to be an ADC main.
But that champion is not good at just standing still and autoing.
Yeah.
Like a Twitch.
Yeah.
I guess
Twitch, that's what you want to do.
it stands still. Cogmaw.
Cogmaw.
Put them on. If they are not good at kiting, put them on these champions. Not something that has to literally kite to
And
survive.
Ashe is better at that as well because although you should, like when your Q's going, you should be moving up. You technically don't need to if you're new because you are going to get that slow.
Yeah.
So jumping into game here, 15 seconds. We're going to see what is going on. I'm going to step away from the desk real quick, but Christian will be here and he'll get y'all started into the game.
Yes, sir. So we're gonna be starting up here in about 5-6 seconds. What we're looking for is maybe Animal Crackers wants to do one of those invades, or maybe even Team well, it's not Team Oxidation. It's Zero Gravity. Thank you. Is gonna look for one of these invades. They've been super successful in starting the game off like this. So we are going to see real quick. So one thing we got to point out is you got to report the Vayne for not having a skin. That's the only the only champion in the game that doesn't have a skin. All right. So we're gonna watch real quick and see what happens with where they start off. Let's see if they go into individual lanes or we're going for an invade. It looks like Team Zero Gravity is taking off. It's a 4-man to the bot. Yeah, they're going to that river bush. They're looking for somebody to peek. Come on, Animal Crackers. Just stay in your lane. Don't do anything. All right. We got the Bard moving up just a little bit. He's looking for it. He's trying to scout him out, but they don't see anything. Let's try to pull up the items and stuff real quick. Boop. Nice. All right. Vayne forgot to buy, but now she's got it. She's back in there with her door and shield. They didn't see anybody come and face check that bush. Animal Crackers did a good job staying out of their jungle and not giving up any kills. Which is a good thing because Vayne didn't have a single item, so she probably would not escape.
All right, what happened?
They went for the bottom river play, but I mean, Zero Gravity did, but nobody bit. Nobody went through the jungle. Everybody kind of stayed to themselves. And actually, Vayne forgot to buy, but realized it real quick back, so she is good.
Okay, nice. And they did it. They bought a support item.
They did it.
They bought
It's
it.
all
They did
over.
it.
It's all over for Zero Gravity now.
It is the steel shoulder guards. That's what it does right there. Let y'all see it. And I'm very proud. I'm very proud. I also agree with the Doran's blade. Or sorry, the Doran's shield.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Especially to somebody who might not be the most confident in playing. That'll heal you so much.
What? Oh, this is World Breaker Scion.
Yes, it is.
I legit have never seen this skin.
It's really slick.
SSW Twitch, Elderwood Bard, Championship Thresh, regular Vayne,
What is,
Cosmic
I love the
Blade
pink
Yi.
on it, on that Scion skin.
Yeah, that is
Looks
nice.
so clean.
Okay, Twitch looking to go in. It is press the attack on Twitch.
That was what I was talking about. When he starts his Q, you can just jump to him and he can't complete it.
Yeah. It is getting a good bit of damage down here. It is Grasp to Blaze's Conqueror. Wow.
Oh, he caught him with the edge of it.
Yeah. Okay, wait, hold up. There's something I got to talk about. It's Comet Vayne.
What?
Yes, sir. Oh, he's get. Oh no. He knows what he's trying to do. He's gonna catch him. This is gonna be a solo kill.
It might not. He can't burst him through that heal.
Oh
can't do it.
no,
He
he
can't do
got
it.
baited.
Get out of there, Blaze. Get out
you
of
gotta
there.
get out of there.
That's a solo kill, actually. Oh, why did Twitch OP go back in?
Oh, he gets hit by it, but he does flash out.
Yeah, that was
So Jay Walker says there's no way they're gonna make that mistake again. The fear of daddy was appropriately instilled in them all.
No, which mistake?
Probably the
item?
support item.
Yeah.
So, Daddy, we're looking for the precision tree for an AD carry. So it's one of the yellow runes, either press the attack.
She still had her Lux runes on. That's,
right.
That's all that
right.
happened.
That's fine. Lethal tempo, press the attack, or fleet footwork. Usually an AD carry, that's what they go. Comet is it's not terrible. Oh wait, hold up. Vayne
That's a CS league.
Yeah, Vayne is up in CS.
There we go.
Let's go. Now Acorn, she had been practicing CSing.
Oh, she should have E'd right there into the
you know.
wall. That would have been she could have got a clean little trade off there.
I wonder if her auto attack is on.
All right.
We
And
do see a
if he is
pretty-
able to catch all the CS up here, he'll have like a 1-2 CS lead. Oh, that was a super good trade by Zed.
We see the gold lead really manifesting itself in the jungle and in the mid lane. Only 100 up in top, but that's where we're really seeing it here. Okay, Polar. Okay. Oh,
he's
Twitch.
by himself. He's by himself. He jumps in.
Oh,
That's
no, there's the
stun. Is
stun.
so clean.
No,
but the
Polar-
miscommunication.
Yeah. Oh, he tries to go in.
Oh, he's not 6 though. The
Oh,
double
that was a
flash.
beautiful flash. Oh, they're gonna
He
get
goes
it.
back in. Kane, what are
There's.
you
Oh no!
doing?
He sidestepped.
Panda with a pretty much solo kill with a little bit of input from Kane.
If Interitus kept walking forward, he was fine. But he
Yeah.
stepped to the side
Yep.
and let that one more auto, because Ignite had just finished ticking. 2-2. This is what I was talking about. I think these teams are more evenly matched.
And
Animal
that's-
Crackers, I want
Hey,
to see you
at
pull this
5
out.
minutes, this is Animal Crackers with a gold lead. I like it. I like it a lot.
Oh, look at that. Bard is. Bard did get nerfed, but the only thing that got nerfed on
Was
him
his
were his
heal.
healing packs.
And
Oh, this
early,
is not
not
looking
late.
good. This is not looking good. Acorn is going to go down here if she does not heal right now. There it is. This is going to be a double kill here.
There's 2 heals in the bot lane, and they didn't use either one.
You got to use those summoner spells. He's looking for it. He actually can't get it. That poison is not going to burn him down.
But it's a lot better than it was. At this point in the game, in both their other games, he had the enemy 80 carry was up thousands of gold.
Yeah.
He might be up a couple hundred right now.
Oh, so
Good
close.
pass.
That is a beautiful.
Animation.
Yeah. I love the new Spirit Blossom Thresh ultimate.
Yeah.
It is gorgeous. It really is.
Now that Zed has his ult, he has Ignite back up in about 40 seconds. He should be looking to make a play somewhere.
There, that's some beautiful damage. That is a half health Vigar.
As soon as his Ignite's back up, he should look to go.
Definitely so. There we go. Okay. So I think her auto attack is on. I don't think. Acorn is mommy, by the way. She's going to shine in the Overwatch tournament coming up. Oh, let's get it.
By the way.
It's gonna pop, but it's not gonna do enough.
He missed all his cues.
Yeah, Panda was there as well, helping out. Oh, and his polar. Zed really needs to try to get ahead. Acorn's still with a CS lead.
He's 20 CS up on him. And he's going to push this wave in where Poof has to teleport back.
Yeah. Not too impressed actually with the V top. Getting bullied out, we see a level down and CS down as well. About 2 waves.
You expect the Scion to win early. And then you expect the Yi to just be, once he gets Blade of the Ruin King, I don't think the Scion can fight him anymore. But if the Scion's smart, instead of Bomby Cinder, you go Bramble Vest first.
Okay, they're going to step up. They don't know the Twitch.
Oh, that would have been.
Oh,
that's a good hook.
there we go.
That's
Oh,
a
wait.
good teleport. Give this kill to Yi.
Whoa, okay, Panda.
Okay, we see you. Use your pop your ult, E. Pop your ult. Pop your ult.
It is popped. It is popped. There it is. Blaze. He's going.
That's a
Oh
reset.
no. There it is. Twitch OP.
I
Oh,
thought
okay.
I thought it
Turtler.
had it.
Turtler. I'll give it to you.
He
Oh
came
wow,
out
the stun
stunned.
comes out.
Yeah, that was a good play. We need to get. He needs to run straight back top lane though.
That was a flash and heal for the Twitch. Acorn makes it out alive. Blaze
Zed's ult's
gets a
gonna be up in
kill.
about 10 seconds. They're gonna come through. No, Blaze, what are you doing? Oh, he just wants the extra damage.
Oh, Turtler. Let's go. All right,
Hey,
I'll
we
take
take
it.
those. We
Come
take
on.
Those. Scion's got free time up there, but he's just a big old tanky boy.
It doesn't matter. They can really push this out. There's the BM level 7. Wait, you're not playing Yasuo. Oh no. Everyone run. Everyone just run. Oh no.
He's got aggro. He threw the Q
took
back.
Aggro, no.
He threw the Q back.
He's gonna get
Oh,
this
look,
fair
the
play as
demolish
well.
his proc again. Wow. Let's look at the gold lead. I want to see how much gold Scion got off that. So, Yi ended up getting 1 kill, 2 assists, and participated in 2 turret plays. But that shows you he caught 2 waves by himself, and got 3 turret plates if I looked at that right. Yeah. So
The
that
gold
makes
lead
the gold
is-
just about even.
Yeah, the
just
gold
slightly
lead
ahead.
here is about 800, and it manifests itself in the mid and the jungle. They do pick up the first dragon, which is Cloud, and Infernal will spawn. It means we're going to see a mountain or an ocean rift.
And I am really not impressed with Poof's Vigar. It has been so he got pushed in, lost
Whoa,
two.
why do you walk in on that?
Why is Poof walking back in?
I don't know about this one.
I don't know about.
Okay.
Oh, the good flat.
Oh, he still gets
He's
him, but
dead.
yeah,
He's
Rengar's
dead.
there to pick him
Okay.
up.
So
Hey, two for one.
now
I
you're
guess.
gonna give Yi free time with the turret. All right, Poof needs to quit taking
There's
teleport
the
if he's
TP.
not going to use it.
He
Q!
doesn't know.
Q, Thresh, Q!
Yeah, I could have stopped the TP there.
Oh, my head hurts.
It's okay. So hard CC will cancel that. Oh, that's it. That is a Twitch ultimate.
Use heal. Y'all both have heal. Oh, wait, you
Heal,
don't need
heal,
it.
heal, heal. Oh,
Yes,
there we go.
Q back in. E. Oh,
What?
wow.
Hold up. Hold
Our
up.
Turtler is just
Hold
about
up,
to solo
Turtler,
kill
hold
these.
up.
He said, "This is my lane. Get
Oh,
out."
dude. Twitch is. Oh, no, don't walk
doesn't
back
matter.
in. Y'all have
'Cause the
heal.
Vayne
Use
picks
heal.
up the
Use heal.
Twitch.
If they heal right there,
If they
Turtler
double
doesn't
heal,
even
there's no
die.
way.
Yeah, Turtler doesn't even die. Okay, you know what? I like this team, and it's because the three, your mid, top, and jungle, say, y'all go in the bot lane, and we're going to help as much as we can.
Yeah,
and we're
yeah,
going to
yeah.
teach.
They
we're
don't
gonna,
just leave them alone.
Yeah, it's not like, oh, like, they're new, blah, blah, blah. They're
We just had
playing
to pull
around
it
them
up.
and helping them, and
Yeah.
I love to see it.
So one thing we want to point out is they like we said, these guys are, one of them's ranked 23, or one of them's Summoner level 23, one of them's
Acorn
30.
is 23, and Turtler is 35.
Yeah.
Yep. A 2K gold lead for Animal Crackers.
Them my boys from Jay
Let's
Walker.
go. This is so exciting to see. Yes. Okay, now we have a conundrum.
And Acorn started playing like a week ago just to get ready for this tournament.
Wow.
So she's doing.
She's 23 in a week?
Hey,
Let's
she put
go.
in them.
Yeah.
She put in the work.
I have alt accounts I've tried leveling that are still like level 15 after a year.
It's difficult. Look, I just made an alt account, and
It's
it's
hard to
it's
level.
so
Leveling
hard.
sucks.
It's so hard
to
to
get
get
to
through because
30.
there's so many toxic people you gotta fight. You don't even fight the enemy. That was a good stun by Bard.
Stun. I like Panda's Bard way more than his Morgana.
Yes. And it almost makes you wonder why it didn't come out sooner.
Right.
Oh, you're
Oh,
dead.
man.
I told you if he finds Kane.
Yeah, he's just gonna walk
back
into the
up
bush.
Into the bush.
Yeah,
'cause
there
no
it
matter
is.
what, he gets to jump to him.
Oh no!
That baby cage, what you always do on Zed, whether you're Morgana or something else, is he's always gonna
Okay.
appear behind you.
Right.
So you stop moving, and it's after 1.5 seconds he comes through. He put the baby cage down, stood on the side of it, so that way it's guaranteed to be stunned. That was really well played.
Jay says stop calling them alt accounts when you mean Smurf. You Smurfs be jumping on me.
To be you Smurfs be jumping on me. That's
I
not
have
me. I'm terrible.
how many? I have 9 or 10 league accounts. Too many.
I've had a few. A few have been banned. We don't need to talk about that. We need to play sometime, Jay Walker. I want to hear from Jay. What is your role?
So I've seen him playing support.
You play support?
Yeah, I think so. I've seen him
Alright,
playing
well,
a lot of
you can go bot
Soraka.
lane with him because I will not.
I am pretty bad. For me, it's an alt because I'm terrible.
He is not terrible. He just doesn't play ranked.
Okay, there we go. Polar is dropping that. Now, it is right after 14 minutes, so they're not going to get any extra gold on this. Oh, boy.
That jump. I want to play some. I want to play with Turtle or something and show him how to play some Renekton so he can start popping off because he
Yeah.
has good mechanics.
Dude, he got the solo kill.
He's got good mechanics. I just need to show him how to use the combos right.
I need to go. I want to go in Acorn settings and fix her.
Auto attack?
I want to. There's every time anyone starts, I tell them, I'm like, all right, open your settings. This is what. Click this. Click this. Click this. Like I said, all there. That's gonna be a pop.
Yep. Bye.
Very good. Soloed under the turret, doesn't even need the ignite. Poof's flash is just now coming up. So I don't know if that was
That's what we
him,
said had to happen was
counting that or
the Zed has to get ahead and so does the Yi.
yeah.
I mean,
So
he
they
is
pick
a
up
few
the
CS
Infernal.
behind, but that was because of that roam where he came down.
Oh, Scion alt. Oh, he goes
Oh,
in.
good W.
Yep.
That must have just come off cooldown too.
They pick up the Infernal. It's going to be a Mountain Rift. I play Sage in Valorant, Moira in Overwatch, and Luxa Soraka support. And I'm a Sage player as well in Valorant.
Okay.
And I support or what's it called? Tank in Overwatch.
Ooh,
Is
it
she
was
gonna
so
bleed
close.
down?
It was the flash, and it was the look. They both
isn't.
use heal though.
She isn't. She's good. Both heal, both flash. But you know what that does for you?
The E's running down.
Oh,
He does
no.
have teleport. They're already gone.
Yes, let's go.
He's gone.
Jay, right there. The power of summoner spells.
I
You-
want to
you
see.
don't die.
I want to see how fast he dies. 'Cause I'm pretty sure that's in the point something seconds.
That was Twitch OP kills Twitch. He says Twitch is only OP when I play him.
Lux is B. Lux is Bay.
Yi getting pushed in here still.
Well, Yi is
I
bot
mean,
lane.
Yeah, they're roaming around.
He ran down bot lane because he knew that turret was going down. He knew he has teleport, so he sent. They actually have the better macro here.
Oh.
And send their bot lane top to catch that wave. Sion can't fight them by himself. I don't think.
Oh no, I don't
No,
think he
no.
can.
I don't think he can.
Okay,
Hey, she's
Rangar.
up
Okay,
13
Rangar.
CS. She's up 13 CS on Pineapple Jungle.
I want
right
to
now.
point out that Vigar flashed there. He died so fast that his body is where he flashed from.
That's
But he flashed.
a tilter.
I saw the spark.
Finish it, finish
The
it,
summoner
finish it.
spells on
Kill him.
cooldown.
All right. Oh no!
Oh,
Zed,
I
why
don't
are you
know.
going in? You're only a quarter health. That was a
Good
good,
flash. Great flash.
Good flash.
Okay.
Don't,
Yeah,
don't,
yeah, yeah.
don't.
Oh no!
Yeah,
Wow.
the explosion goes through range.
AOE.
Okay, I'll need to put in here. You're doing this, guys. But you're giving Yi time to split push and get gold.
I think they just die in the turret.
Yi's gonna get 2 towers here, I believe. He got the first tower. If they don't go down right
Looks like
now-
Panda and
No.
Polar are going
But he's
down
gonna get the
there.
Krug, which is alright. That's good.
They're gonna get some damage here. A ton of damage, actually. You can probably solo Bard.
Probably.
Oh wait, hold up, hold up.
Or was it the other way around?
Oh!
Panda!
The
Panda!
ignite.
That was so clean.
Blaze dies with flash up.
He put in well played
Well
on the,
played
in the
chat.
chat.
All right, I'll give it to him.
You got to give him to that one. That was well played. Look at this Sion, though. He's already at 2 full items.
Gold is neck and neck. We, honestly, what we're looking for is Rengar and Zed to kill the Twitch and the Bard.
In the Bard, yeah.
Yeah, that's what needs to happen.
And the Sion is going to be a nuisance. It's 4-1-0. He's got the highest CS in the game.
Which is insane. That happens a lot in top lane,
Well,
actually.
because we're on an island.
Yeah.
There's nobody really. It's really out of the way. If you come up there and you mess something up, well, then there's Dragon.
Yep.
So junglers really don't like. If you're a top lane main and you wonder why your jungler's not coming up there, it's probably because there's nothing to gain.
Like Season 8 top lane, before like Rift Herald was a thing and everything, no one came top.
That's,
It was even worse. It was just...
It's really a skill. That's why I love that lane. It's really a skill check lane. But look, this is the problem. You have Rage
his
Blade.
ultimate just came up, too.
You have Rage Blade though. It's over. Just keep autoing. You have healing.
Wow.
This is what I was saying. Early Sion does win, but now you have Blade of the Crew.
Oh,
Ruined King
no.
with Rage Blade.
But all your spells are gone. All your spells are gone.
Oh.
No.
He put the ignite on the wrong person. He put the ignite on Panda.
That is not the first time we've seen this happen.
But you have to split push and Yi. I really think this game will come down to the split push. Who are you going to send to deal with Yi? You can't send Sion. We already saw that. You can't send... Oh, no. He'll be able to run through this whole team.
Okay, wait. Acorn has picked up a Rift Herald.
Does she know how to use it?
Press your trinket, please. Whenever you
right
want
now.
to
Just
use
do it right now.
Yeah,
a
because
free-
Dragon is up. You can press that. Yi is recalling. Press that. Put pressure mid and have. Oh no.
He's dead. Go
And-
for the next one. Go for the next one. Go for the reset. He sees the Twitch. You can delete the Twitch.
Let's go. Okay, I wanna check. Let's actually check something here. His bone tooth necklace is completely
Oh yeah.
up. Oh, he's looking for the triple.
He flash queued. That was perfect. Now the Kane has no chance. This Rengar is just gonna solo carry the game.
That is technically that's an unofficial quadra kill. That's an ace. Okay,
'Cause
now
the
drop
Scion
it.
died
Drop
top
it.
lane.
Acorn. Drop Rift Herald.
Jay, you better tell mommy how to use the Rift Herald.
Drop it. Drop it. Press 4. Drop it.
Oh,
No.
she did it!
Oh yes.
They're listening. They're learning. Actually, they even waited for the turret to be half HP.
They can hear us.
And that's the 4th turret.
Yes.
And that's gonna be a 4K gold lead right there.
With Dragon. Look at her. Look at the farm.
It's
This we're gonna have a tie for 3rd and 4th
we are.
if this game continues like this.
So 1 gets 10, 1 gets. So does that mean
it's gonna
they
be a
both,
1-2.
They both get 8. How are we gonna do that?
Wait, no, it's not gonna be a tie.
How's it? No, it's gonna be Animal
Eight-
Crackers. is
Animal
gonna be
Crackers gets 3rd
third. Yeah.
because they're both 0-2 right now.
Yep. What a. Hey, I take back all my.
Let's
I didn't believe in
go.
your Animal Crackers. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. Okay, we said last game that we liked that lineup better. I disagree. I
think Blaze
because
is doing-
I like Acorn on an ADC more than I like Turtler in top lane, and one of their carries as support or as ADC.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
You know, like if Turtler is not on this lineup, let's teach him to play top lane. You know, but I like this because this way they only have one weak lane,
Yeah, yeah.
and
yeah,
not
I see
that
what
it's
you're saying.
terribly weak because Acorn's farming.
Well, I mean,
You know,
yeah, I see what you're saying. And also, I wouldn't even call Turtler a weak lane last time. Because he was the only winning lane, I believe.
we're gonna learn to believe.
Oh, yeah.
We're learning. Twitch OP pops it. That makes everyone run away.
Acorn
man.
for MVP? I'm going to have to give it to Twitch OP on this one. He is just popped off.
Yeah, we need to come up with a tournament MVP.
If there was a tournament most improved player, it's
Okay,
Acorn 100%.
Oh, Acorn. Oh,
She's
the
fine.
flash heal.
Oh,
Okay.
no!
That was just unlucky.
Wait, that was the electrocute proc from
On the
Vygar.
auto.
Speaking of, Vygar has electrocute?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, well, Blast Cone was right there, but Thresh just flashes over the wall.
Hey, when in doubt, flash out.
Are they going for Baron?
Oh, he can.
That's warded.
He can 1v4. He's got this. But this gives time for his Q to reset.
I think that's the
Oh, he
right
made
play.
him look silly right there.
That's the right play.
That was really, really, really well played by Blaze. Really well played.
All right. Still a 3K gold lead here. Let's check how we're looking on the lanes. Yi and Sion.
Yi
Most golds
is,
in the game.
Yi's
Oh,
the
wait,
most-
Rengar too. Rengar too.
Yes, Yi and Rengar are by far.
This
I think that they can
Vygar-
pretty much 2v5 this game now.
Poof, I am not impressed.
Poof, I liked his Galio. He did fine. He had good Galio ults. He had good lane pressure. But his Vygar, I don't know what's going on with it. It's it seems like he's
He
been
doesn't know
stuck.
he's on a ward.
It seems like every game I've looked at his Vygar, he's been stuck on Ludens and Sorcery Shoes.
Yep. We need some sweepers coming out from either of these teams.
Yes, we do.
And pinks, buy pink wards. Wards save lives. Get the vision down. For support, your vision score should be equal to the game time plus half the game time. You know, so for a 20-minute game, if you're at 20 minutes, you should look down. Your vision score should be around 30.
Okay.
And we're not seeing any of that here.
I think the highest score we've seen is like a 20 in the whole tournament.
I've seen some 40s. There's been some good ones.
Okay. I haven't specifically been looking for it.
I watch that. My the support in me always watches that kind of stuff. The Sterix gauge.
I like
here.
that Blaze has been on either side taking the camps away from Polar.
Right. Small decision.
Roll the delay right
Flag?
there, but it's all good. We're back. And then look, even Scion's taking camps away from Polar. He has nothing to farm. That is something you should not be doing, guys. On zero gravity. I mean. Oh, nice ward clear.
Good job. Okay.
Okay, go around
Acorn's
back.
just gonna
That's
start
good
it up.
flank. Hit him.
Oh no!
He's got it. He's got it.
He does get it,
But
but
you
he
get the
goes
twitch. That's
down.
important. Even if you go down, your job as Zed is to get the carry.
And Animal Crackers get. Oh, there it is. Let's go. The Yi is just destroying them.
Right now, it's been a 2 for 3.
He's running through them.
He's done. He is online.
Oh, Polar's actually doing some work.
Oh, the Scion! Y'all better run. Y'all better get out of here. He's coming for you.
Oh, he saved Turtler right there. He really did.
Yes, he did.
Good job, because the Scion stopped. They get the dragon. Their soul point's going to be up in 4.5 minutes. They're going to push down. Blaze should say, hey, let's push down mid.
Get the inhibitor and leave.
Oh, wait.
Wait.
No, he's calling something else.
They'll have people responding. Just get the
on.
demolish proc. Leave, Turtler.
Talk to your teammate. Tell him to leave.
Turtler.
Talk to him.
Get out of here, Turtler.
Blaze, talk to him. He's dead.
Nah, he's got this. I believe in you, Turtler. You have heal. Just use heal. Just use heal.
Sure,
Okay.
stall him out. Stall him out. Stall him out.
That could be worth.
He
He
uses
does
heal.
use the heal.
Oh,
Oh, he baits him in.
He
It was
baits-
totally worth. It was worth the whole time.
What, Panda?
All right,
Oh, wait, hold
And
up.
he's back.
Oh!
I hate that,
Look
but I
how
love it.
far he went.
I hate it, but I love it. All right, that was the mark of somebody. That Zed knew what he was doing right there. That was really, really clean.
Wow, this game 4K gold lead now.
This
It's
has been the closest
slowly
game of the
creeping up.
series of the whole day.
Yeah.
It's been a lot of fun to watch this one.
Team Oxidation and Zero Gravity was it was good, but Zero Gravity versus Animal Crackers, they are stepping up so hard. Animal Crackers is. Yeah, they got Scuttle, so Animal Crackers just reset here. Okay, I want to point out 2 Bramble Vests. One for the Scion, that's obvious, but one for the Kayn as well.
Well, I mean, he's already got his Warrior Black Cleaver, so it's not bad. Oh, he thought the Vayne was gonna walk up.
Oh, Zed is going dangerously low. He's going to burn out in the Magical Journey. Polar on the backside just really, oh no, oh
It's the
no.
double.
This is bad.
Oh, the
Oh,
Thresh
Turtler,
Lantern
okay.
was so clean.
That scared me. I did not like that. I think Zed went way too deep. That's a 2 for 2, I believe.
Keeping Mountain Soul from Scion is really strong too. You really don't want this guy getting more armor
Or a shield.
or a passive shield. Yeah, completely.
Yeah, they're saying Blaze, please carry this. Actually, I mean, Rengar is putting in work. That Mountain Soul is up for grabs here in 1:30 for Animal Crackers. See if they can pick it up. Turtle actually hasn't backed from that fight.
But I really like his build path. I like the Glacial Shield.
Yeah,
I
but
like-
he has not bound Knight's Vow, or he hasn't bound anything. Because there's, he
Yeah,
just bound. He just did it. Right there.
Gotcha. Can we see how much gold he's sitting on right now? Only 800. It's not too bad. You never want to have past 1,500 in your pockets.
All right. Less than a minute for Mountain Soul. Yep, Master, you just pinged it in chat. Oh no.
Blaze is going
Oh
down.
no.
Blaze is going down. Oh, he gets the edge of Q through. No, he can't make it happen. But they are gonna take the Twitch for sure. Oh
No, they
Bartle.
don't.
He said, "Get my ult, get my ult." Wow, that was well played. You know what? Zero Gravity really turned it on the last
Okay.
few minutes.
Did
Wait, I missed something. Did I blink? I blinked.
look,
What happened?
I'm sorry, but we're doing this. Watch Vigar.
He's full health. He was full health.
Yes, he
What?
was.
What just happened? Oh man. Oh no.
I had to pull that up because I mean, talk about the fastest death. Okay, Rengar. Good flash, good flash.
Oh, he missed that. Our bowler is gonna take
Nope,
the dragon.
they took it away.
Vayne's down.
I think we're getting to a point in the game where these
Turtler
big
with a really good E right there. Can he get away though? That's the question. Oh, they let him right into the E. The E is just gonna melt through. I don't think that they can stop the E now. But the E, when he backed, he still has 1,400 in his pocket and he hasn't done it. What?
There's this. Oh no, you brought him to him.
All right. Yeah, this E is gonna be able to 1v5. He's got the Blade of the Ruin King and the Rage Blade. There's literally nothing the Sign can do anymore.
They can go Baron. Those two can just go Baron.
Oh yeah, I think that just me can go Baron.
This E is going to be a problem.
Yeah, that's where they're headed.
The
They
Death's
gotta be headed.
Dance is going to come in
They're all
here
five
pretty
gonna be
soon.
headed to Baron.
Level 17.
Look at that 116 farm on the Vayne. He's doing really well this time. Really well.
Okay, well, I did something.
Boom. That's Baron. It wasn't the fastest Baron. This is by far been our longest game, right?
33 minutes. I think so because one team ended at 32 something.
Yeah. Alright. And the farther the game goes on, the bigger the Yi gets. He's now got a stare. He's now got a test stance. He's gonna heal for all that damage he does on Q. Like the only thing left for him to grab, I mean, he's got that potion he can pop to give him more AD and more life still. There's just nothing left that they can do.
Okay, so Thresh just used his Knight's Vow. So he is now bound both of them to the...
Oh no! So not only is he gonna get, is he that fed, but the damage that he's doing is just gonna get reduced.
Jay said we have agreed not to talk about the 4 p.m. match. That was the Olden Wash, the first match of the day.
Well, that's they're literally platinum and diamond players.
Yeah,
That's,
yeah. Jay
that's,
also says too much math. Stop the math tag. Was I doing math? When was I doing math?
It has been such a long day. I can't remember.
Was I talking about ward score?
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
I was doing math there. This does nothing.
You were talking about it should be half the.
My mom's a math teacher.
And a very good one at that. I had her.
All right, let's see.
I missed
Gold
D3
lead
Spark Math.
has been rising. 6K now. Mountain Soul once again on the board in 2 minutes.
Hey, Turtler is trying his best to get this middle turret. He has been there for so long.
They honestly, I think with this Baron, they should have pushed top end.
To get that last outer turret.
Yeah. That's standing gold.
Well, they're pressuring two lanes right now. They're actually playing it really well.
There it is. Turtle's
Okay,
gonna get
we
his
got
dream. Oh, Vayne spotting. Come on, Acorn, you popped it. Oh, okay. He just straight up, Kane just flashes out. The Rengar ultimate comes out. There goes Vygar.
Oh, Vygar. Vygar went Vygar.
Okay, Turtler is impressing me with these lanterns. He knows his champion.
Yeah, he does. Well, I mean, he got the championship Thresh skin.
True. Okay, Blaze is just under the turret.
But he's
There he is. Starix is popped.
like he just gets you up.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Take the lantern. Whoop. Nope. He doesn't. Twitch OP is just tanking for him. This is probably game right here, folks. And that's
Animal
gonna be
Crackers is
Animal
gonna
Crackers
bring it.
taking
Come
third
on.
place.
Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
the inner
Yes,
row.
Turtle Animal Crackers takes a game.
That's
They
third place.
secure third place with a 1 and 2. It is Z. Crap.
Zero gravity.
Zero gravity. Okay, it was 0. It was 0. I was like, it's not 0. Zero gravity go 0 and 3 on the day. Oh my goodness. If there's anything that I did not expect to see today,
Good job.
and it is nothing on Animal Crackers, but that was amazing.
That was
That was
so much
amazing.
fun. That was a good.
It
game.
is definitely what I want to see is Acorn on the ADC, Turtler down there on support. What a game. That was amazing.
Oh man, that was fun. All right.
Yeah, thank you everyone for
That was a
tuning
nice
in.
little 5-hour stream.
Yeah, this has been awesome. Hopefully, like I said, we will be announcing tournaments at least a month in advance now. So the month of August is going to be kind of a lull, except for this, and we have a big D&D thing going on the 20th. Starts on the 20th. Check that out on our Facebook page. But we will be doing more tournaments like this. But hopefully, people can get to them in advance and can figure out their work schedules and everything like that. So.
All right.
Yeah, I
was a
think
lot of fun.
that is it. Yeah, so it stands Old and Watch 3-0. We will see them play Team Oxidation, who went 2-1 on Saturday. Animal Crackers takes home a 1-2, and Zero Gravity sadly go 0-3. Someone had to. They played 2 very good games though.
Two very
And,
close games. Two
yeah.
of our closest games.
Definitely so. But that is it. And
All right.
I think that is where we say goodbye, actually.
All
Thank
right.
you, everyone, for the follows. We got a subscriber today.
It was a lot
awesome.
of fun.
It was a lot of fun.
All right. I think I'm gonna go play some League. I've watched enough.
We will see y'all next time.
Later.
Later, guys.